You feeling better?
Yeah, I can use my binoculars.
I'm glad that's what was holding you back.
Bud. What the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean?
You just knocked out 2 people after we said no more fighting that
They
van
antagonized
near.
me.
Well, let them.
No.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
Okay, Millie, I'm gonna
I
give you one. Then
stand
you can
on
sit for me.
business.
All right.
Well, not outside the place where your old best friend literally spends all his time.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You handle it elsewhere.
Thank you.
But then I might not be so angry.
Everyone mentioned
Sorry,
that there's
ladies
no
first.
more smelling salts.
That's right.
What? Then fucking Todd came in and started trying to punch me.
You punched his fucking lady. Of course he would.
She was asking for it.
Okay, then tell her that you're gonna fuck her up or
I got
something of the sorts.
I did, and then I did. Sorry.
Apologize to them, not me.
No.
Yes.
Quit being fucking stubborn.
I wouldn't accept it anyways.
Oh, shit.
I will hold this over his head forever.
But I knocked your ass out.
You better watch yourself in your sleep, bud.
I always sleep with one eye open because one of them is fake.
I'm gonna take your fake eye.
Oh.
You know what? I don't feel like working on Bud. So
And
I'm just gonna wait for Millie.
Andy, I thought he was friends.
I think it would be more fun if Millie got you up. So I'm gonna stand over here and wait to hand this bag to Millie.
All right.
I'd say we leave him here and go to Hanging Dog.
You're crazy.
Unless he's gonna fucking apologize.
Sorry, Zip.
Thank you. I meant to them, but I'll take it. Now apologize for homicide.
You know what? I'm gonna say something
Thank you,
here.
Millie.
Brittany, you're welcome. I hope you're all right.
I'm fine.
Say it. With your fucking chest.
Yeah, I was getting there. You always told me, never say sorry, Millie. And now you're demanding it.
Yeah, 'cause this was stupid.
I agree. Maybe they should apologize to me.
You punched her first.
She was asking for it.
Did she say, hey, bud, punch me? 'Cause that's asking for it.
Pretty much.
What'd you even say, Olivia?
I don't think I
I
remember
can't
anymore.
remember.
Are you fucking kidding
no,
me?
I told him that he had arms like a small sapling.
That's right.
She was just telling you what you look like.
That's why he fought with his feet.
Oh.
Got legs like a kangaroo.
And arms like a sap tree. But don't take this the wrong way, but can we call you Sap Tree?
No.
Every outlaw has a nickname.
You know, even pines have sap and they're big trees.
I think she meant like a
sapling
sampling.
buddly.
Yeah, like a baby tree.
God, I hate this gun. I hate Schofields. I'm not gonna kill
Oh.
shit with this.
I have your Navy in the gun shop.
Oh, you selling it?
No, I just keeping it safe.
Oh, excellent. Well, when we get back to the gun store, I'll take it from you.
On chat in 3, 2, 1. I hope so. I hope. I pray. Murder, you did real, or homicide, you did good. You two okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, I'm
You know-
fine, thank you.
This all happened because of Bud. First, he betrayed me and knocked me down.
All right,
Then
get
he
up.
knocked down Zip.
Right, what was that
Why do
shooting?
you keep lying? You ran us straight into a fucking tree.
Who shot then?
I shot up in the air to get y'all's attention.
It's okay. I just.
Andy started this.
I did not.
We thought you shot
Wait,
Indy.
is Todd okay?
Oh,
Does she have?
Todd.
Give me a fucking bullet.
Oh, thank God.
Oh
I was
my
gonna lose my fucking mind. We're here to kill.
But we're killing each other.
Does anybody got any food?
You're not fucking hungry right now.
I have some extra spicy
Are you
scalloped
fucking hungry right now?
potatoes.
I have banana bread.
I forgot I'm wearing this stupid fucking shirt. If the law gets us, we fucking kill them. I can't be arrested in this shirt.
Nothing's
Yeah,
better
he's
than
got
beef in
a-
a can.
He's got a frilly shirt on.
Look at this. This is what the law would see if I get arrested.
Why
Why are
did
you
you
wearing
choose
that
that
thing?
one?
It was either that or this dress. I thought we were wearing our dresses. Would this be better to be arrested in, or
Yeah.
we could start a cold again, honestly. All right, seriousness.
Yes.
There's wolves again.
All right, well, we see them before they see us this time. Don't shoot, we're gonna circle our prey. If you see a bear, fucking light that thing up. I don't want to deal with a fucking bear out there, wolves and Bud. I don't want them to hear a bunch of horses riding in, so we'll just go at this pace. Melee, it's time to get the rifle out. I got a
Alright.
pump, so I'm gonna be close. If anything pops off,
I have to call for murder.
I'll hold on to it.
Well, I'm glad you're going into this with just your trusty pistol.
It's a goddamn trust in Navy. All right.
Let's try to sneak in. They keep their horses in the barn locked up, so
I need a few minutes of rest.
right now you're telling us this?
Well, somebody decided not to fucking help me until the last moment.
Oh, I don't wonder who
All
that
right,
was.
let's get to the fucking woods.
Wait, what? I missed that. What happened?
Bud needs to rest.
For what happened?
I don't know. He just says he needs to rest.
think we need to work on stealth. I think that needs to be a thing that we put on our to-do list.
I feel better.
No one chat. They're all fucking sitting in there getting drunk. Now
At
they
the
keep.
campfire, probably.
All right, let us know. Tell everyone what the usual thing was here.
Well, we'd go in and we'd sit around the campfire. It's at the right of the main building.
You guys ever have talks inside the house?
Sometimes if we're meeting with somebody, but usually if we're meeting with our own people, we'd sit at the campfire.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything outside, so me and Todd are gonna take point. Todd, I'm gonna go in first with the pump. Bud, Millie, those 2 windows that are facing, you know, are, what is that, east? You 2 cover those 2 windows, not yet. Indy and Olivia, you guys are gonna lean up against the building closest to us, the side of the building closest to us. And as soon as we push in, you guys move into the door.
Okay.
Okay?
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Any questions?
Mm-mm.
All right,
Nope.
let's go, Todd. Millie, Bud, take those windows. Go. Was that us or was that them?
I think that was us.
The fuck are they doing?
I think they entered from the top, are they?
My fault. Misfire.
You guys are supposed to cover the windows, not push in.
Oh,
I
well.
pushed in and all the way up. Hey, right here too.
Is he okay? Because if he doesn't start listening, I'm sending him home.
Right in there.
There, yeah. Check the barn.
Anybody
No.
see any sign of fucking living around?
I think they would have ambushed us if they were already up there.
Maybe they don't stay here anymore. Looks empty to me.
Yeah.
Up top.
Cover, mate. Clear.
Stay in here.
Best I got is a cigarette butt with, I'm assuming, blood on it. Here, come here, Zip. Maybe you got better investigation skills than I. Here.
Hmm.
Little cigarette butt. Might be lipstick.
Olivia, do you have a fishing
Stay
rod
out
out?
either
You're gonna...
dark lipstick or blood.
Okay.
That's
I was
old.
gonna
It's
say,
pretty dark.
You're gonna rod them to death.
Come with me, bud. Next time I say cover the windows, do not push in. Okay?
All right, I apologize.
Just, I don't want any more apologizing. I just want you to listen.
All right.
I know you want chat. And I know you're very fucking hungry for him, but you need to listen to me.
Well, I knew that.
But if you
Alright.
broke that window and they were upstairs, they jump out that fucking window and me and Todd get shot down. We didn't know you were going in. Things could turn ugly when we go off plan and people don't know what people are doing. We
Alright.
need to stay together. If you want to be with me on point, then listen to me. We could check Valentine. If they ain't in Valentine, then we could check that job board that's up there, see if there's any jobs that you guys could do with those bonds, and before we head back out west, we'll come out here one more time. We could check the job
Right.
board in the swamps too. But I want to check Valentine.
Sure.
I think Homicide wants to go join the fucking other horses. I don't know where my horse is.
I don't think so.
Or here,
That's
ride
the
this
ghost
one.
of Millie's horse. Don't think about it. I don't know where Homicide is.
Hang on, don't shoot it.
I'm about to fucking kill the fucking thing. You stupid son of a bitch. Get back here. You could have a good life with me. And a good ending too in like a week, I promise. I'll put you out of your fucking misery if you get hurt very easily. You don't even have to be in misery. I'll just fucking kill you. See? I knew you would fucking want to see that. You fucking sick fuck. Fucking stupid fucking horse. Stupid fucking horse. I'm going to fucking kill you when we get to Strawberry. I hope you fucking know that, you dumb son of a bitch.
We also caught the other horse. That's
Oh,
right.
good.
No horse escapes Quil.
Told you it'd be a quick end. I'm sorry, buddy.
There you go. Now you got fault of what you wanted, I suppose.
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Nice horse right here. I didn't take it for a ranch.
Do you have a favorite trail or road to ride for scenery? I do out west. Everywhere out west, you can make really, if you're talking about footage or just a cinematic stream, the west is really good. It adds to the, the western ways. It depends on, like, if I had a hunter, it'd be this.
Yeah.
It'd be cinematic all the way up this trail. Yes.
That was my fault as well.
No, you guys shouldn't have breached the house. Was
Yeah, I
that
know.
you that breached first, or was it him?
Well,
Because when I went in, he said, yeah, this and upstairs.
There we go.
yeah, I thought you said to cover the windows, and then he said, are we supposed to break them and go in? And I said, well, I don't know. I thought we were just supposed to cover them.
Then that's not your fault, because you said what I said to do.
Yeah, but
Cover the
went inside
windows
too.
is different than jump through
I
them
should've-
and breach.
Right, but I should have stopped him, and but I didn't. I thought.
Millie, I know why he's doing it. He wants to kill fucking Chet. I get it. He's not punished.
Okay.
But between this and telling him to knock it off because we don't have salts, it's really starting to get on my nerves. This part I understand. He just needs to be taught. He doesn't know to listen to a fucking leader because his last leader was shit. Sometimes they just need to be told and so they understand what is happening. I'm not mad at Bud. Just needs to learn, and this is what I'm trying to teach.
Yeah, no, I just didn't want somebody else to get punished when I went through the window as well.
Okay, then give me the reins and you go home.
Well, no, I don't want to go home. I just want.
Then if you're not
to
willing to take the same punishment, Millie.
Well. Okay, I'll go home.
Okay.
Wait, does he have to go home?
Yeah. Back to Minnesota or wherever the fuck he's from.
No, you're crazy.
I told him if I can leave the crossing, so can he. He said, okay, Zip, I'm sorry. So, I guess find the Larishes in Minnesota. I'll tell Buddy he can stay. No, Millie, I didn't tell him to go home.
Hey. I didn't want somebody else to, take something that I did as well.
But you
That's
told
all.
him you didn't know, and if you don't know, then just do what the understanding is. Take me to the stables.
Sure.
I'm
We're
going to the
to
stables.
stable. I have a telegram.
Oh, it's probably from Todd.
It probably is from my best friend.
That's it. No one else. Yeah, you should get a different horse other than the one you killed, because it would be weird if that happened.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Do you have a horse in the strawberry bud?
Oh, maybe. Oh. Come on, Strawberry.
All right, I do need to check telegrams.
So do I.
Me too.
We could do it in Strawberry
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
when
it's
we
fine
enter
for me.
Valentine.
I'll send you one for sure. You too, Millie.
They told you.
I'll need to get your telegram, Todd.
That doesn't mean it's the only person that telegrammed me. Zip.
I guess we'll see.
That's right.
I'm trying to remember Todd's last name. I almost had it, but I forgot it when we went to go do the breach. Okay, I have 6.
I've got quite a bit too. I didn't read.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, wait. I heard donut, the truth. Pete, Pete, Pete. Pete, Pete, Pete. Nonsense? Motherfucker. Oh. They kinda sent him off a boat
Are you done?
in Thieves. Maybe you could find parts of it down Manteca.
think if I went to piss, Zip would like be done. Yeah.
You go ahead and piss, Millie.
All right.
What?
Pete wrote me back.
Oh, and?
Apologies hurt, don't it? The truth.
Fuck him. That's it. And you wanted to be fucking cordial with that motherfucker.
I'm still giving him 3 days.
Alright.
It's gonna take a lot for me to hurt Barton, Millie.
Yeah, well, it's not our choice that he stands behind something like that.
I'm gonna give him that choice. Is that Todd and Olivia up there? Where do they go?
They may have gone to go get medical bags. Oh, they're behind us. Up by the,
Lodge.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe there's somebody in there.
You're gonna tie him up. I'm gonna string him up.
We can
Wait.
get a free gun.
Is someone from Chet's crew in there?
No?
You want to take a break from hunting this motherfucker to go rob someone in the general store?
Well, I'm just you ain't around here, is it?
No, we're about to leave and go fucking
All
check
right.
Valentine's saloon.
Been here for a while.
I had like 6 telegrams. Todd, did I tell you what happened at the funeral?
No. What happened?
Pete from Van Horn decided to come and just talk a bunch of shit on we can't leave yet. Indy's pissing. Oh. Okay, he's done. I'll explain it on the ride. I don't want to scream too loud here. He decided to pretty much just talk shit on the West and thieves and everything during the funeral. I pulled Barton aside. Barton used to ride with me and now, you know, rides for Van Horn. I pulled Barton aside and told him that he has 3 days to get Pete to apologize. Pete just sent me a telegram apologies. The truth hurts, don't it?
Oh, my God.
What a cocky
No, I ran
bastard.
into Barton the other night. Well, probably about a week ago. We did we delivered something. What was it? Some gold bars together or something. Said we're always welcome there. He buys and sells everything. Some sort of fence.
Does he know you and I ride together?
Sorry?
Does he know you and I ride together?
Yeah, I think so.
Olivia, would you be willing to do me a favor? Because I don't know if he'll recognize you. Pete, that is.
Sure.
Would you be willing to go into Van Horn and ask to speak with Barton about buying and selling gold and get him to go with you to the stables real quick alone? And then if he doesn't want to go alone, tell him it's to meet with Zip peacefully. But make sure
Sure.
Pete doesn't hear that.
Sure.
You all willing to go do that real quick?
Yeah.
Haley, I need to take the reins for a moment.
Yeah.
There's still a priority of checking Valentine. We're checking Valentine first. Van Horn is second on my mind right now. Pete is just words. Chet did violence through blood. If there's no sign of Chet and Valentine, we ride to Van Horn. I'll give you the reins after Valentine.
I guess the things that Pete was saying, is that worth trying to kill him or not? To you.
Pretty much, yeah. The way he was saying shit, yes. Even Barton was trying to pull him away from it because he knew how shitty he was being. But it's not really the things he said. He did that shit at a funeral.
Right, and I also overheard Jesse saying that he would have shot him had he had heard he was saying that shit.
Right. This isn't like me getting in my sensitive ways, Todd. This is... He was talking a lot of shit about everything about the West. Things he doesn't even fucking know about. We're not going there for blood right now. I want to see where Barton stands, because I don't know if he wants to fucking fight over that shit. He kept pulling fucking Pete aside. Pete was like sitting in the dirt like he was in timeout. I don't know if Pete was drinking before or if he's just maybe on some drugs for the goons shooting him. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I don't think you would have took what he said if you were there.
Well, I guess I'm different. To me, words, just don't really do anything to me. People can say whatever the fuck they want, it doesn't mean shit.
Okay. What about at a funeral?
I guess it depends on who's funeral.
Fuck Pete.
But, I mean, I'm standing by you, or whatever.
Kind of shit over which words are worth hurting for. Fuck Pete.
Right ass gold gun.
I don't see badges on these folks' chest. I say we go around the stables and enter the saloon from the back. Walk in, see who's in there. We'll grab a stew and we'll leave.
Okay.
If Chet's in there, we grab him quick before lawsuit. Everyone get their horses ready to get the fuck out of town.
Alright, got my rope.
The fuck? Wagon wheels are horses. Garlic to vampires.
Boy,
Like we don't have to buy stew.
I'll buy a stew.
right. I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah. Game of poker soon, she said. Is he a gambler?
Not sure, that's bad.
Zip zip, how you doing?
Good, how about yourself?
I didn't hear anything you just said. What'd you say?
I said good, how about yourself, motherfucker?
Okay, why are you so agitated right now?
Oh. I don't know. Have you been in Valentine long?
Maybe like 15 minutes.
You say a fellow by the name of Chet Wicker here?
No, I have not.
Right.
Oh, the guy with Waylon?
What?
It is, yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
the man with Waylon.
Yeah, he's an
Yes.
asshole.
Well, to be specific, Waylon's with him, I believe.
Oh,
I don't
can't
think
really
so,
tell.
not
He
anymore.
fucking yaps a lot.
Oh, not anymore.
From what I heard, yeah. But either way, we're both hunting Waylon and Chet. So if you find them and you see them somewhere, send me a telegram.
I gladly.
Yeah, good to know, yeah.
I mean, do you want Waylon's telegram to fuck with him, or?
You have Waylon's telegram?
Yeah.
So he approached me in Thieves Landing, and well, he doesn't. I'm a friend of a person that he tried to extort, but he didn't know that. I introduced myself as Jack, and he gave me his
It's me,
telegram.
by the way. I already told you the story.
Yeah.
I tried to
Right,
explain it.
right. Okay, yeah. I would
So,
very much like Waylon's telegram.
If you got a little notepad nearby,
Melee.
it's.
If I use you to meet with him, are you gonna have an issue with that? Like if I telegram him saying, "Hey, I met you in Thieves. You like to meet?"
Well, me?
Yeah. Would you have an issue with me doing something like that, or do you want me to figure something else out? Because this would be a me not a fuck around with.
I introduced myself as Jack.
I think it should be fine. I mean, you don't.
Hey, do
they-
it. You get
know.
that
you can
anonymity behind you right now.
Yeah,
Do it.
exactly. Just do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's Yellow Parrot 257 from what he told me. He was asking me if I wanted some work. I told him what it entailed. He didn't tell me. He just said that it'd be a future thing, not a present thing. So
Well, that.
You said Yellow Parrot 257?
yes.
Thank you.
But then
Okay.
his associate was asking me about Gideon, but he asked if I knew a Gideon Reeves. So I don't think they know what the fuck they're looking for or who they're trying to look for. So I just told him the truth. I told him I don't know a Gideon Reeves. Now, if you asked about Graves, I mean, I still wouldn't have told him, but they made it a little bit easier to tell the truth. So
Y'all are looking for Chet.
Yeah.
My group's at a little bit of a war with this right now as well. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. See, this is Chet's sister next to me, and
Nice to meet you.
well,
Unfortunately, must I add.
Well, you're already
Yeah.
a whole lot more pleasant to deal with.
well,
I bet I
see,
am.
he doesn't
Okay,
like
thank you, Kitty.
the fact that she is riding with me and not him, and because of that, he decided to fuck her up.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, his entire group is already falling apart.
Oh, I know.
They're also
I heard.
harboring a full fucking rat, George Dune.
Yep, I know about that too.
Yep. If y'all manage to grab George Dune alone, I'll pay you for him.
if you want to use the name Jack, Jack's my middle name, but it's the name I use to give to people that I don't want them knowing me by Kelly, you know? So, if you want to use it, that's fine. I don't really know the guy. I don't really particularly like the guy. So, I mean, you can do whatever you want with the name Jack. He doesn't have my telegram, so he won't be, you send a telegram from any of yours, he won't be, knowing who it is, really, so.
Okay. See, here's my plan, and I need Gideon and you to be okay with this.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, my name is Jack. We met in Thieves. Gideon was talking a lot of shit, so I hogtied him for you. Here's where he's at, and that location would be an ambush to fuck him up. But that's putting both of your names into it.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, he's already trying to come after me
Yeah.
anyway, so
No,
We already
Perfect.
I don't care.
Here's the thing, I'm
Jesus,
usually
He wants to kill everyone.
riding with Gideon, so if he tries to fuck up me and Gideon, I mean, he'll get a 2-for-1,
Exactly.
but, so.
I mean,
From
we
what I
already shot him
understand-
once, so-
From what I understand is there's been a situation between him and Chet, and they no longer ride together. And everyone that's seen Waylon since, it's just been him and, one other person. So I don't think he has a whole fucking army behind him right now.
He was looking proper. He had,
We'll check it.
from what I last saw, me and Gideon saw him in Blackwater trying to resupplying after a shootout in Armadillo, and what he was wearing in Thieves looks very different to what he was wearing when he was in Blackwater. He looks like he went and bought himself a proper suit and a coat. So
Yeah, that's what we heard in a flat cap and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, as long as you guys don't mind me sending that telegram, I'll probably do it tomorrow. We have other issues that we have to go take care of, but
I mean, I was bound to make enemies sooner or later, so why not? To your benefit, you know.
I mean, if you go by that only in that sort of deal, then if they come up to you, just say your real name at that point.
Oh yeah.
Sorry once again.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that Zip?
Kid?
Holy shit, you're alive?
Yeah.
I
You're alive?
Yeah. Good to see you, man.
Holy shit. Long time.
Yeah, good to see you. Sorry, don't let me interrupt. I heard your
No,
voice.
you're...
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Yeah, you as well.
Just FYI, whoever wanted to play poker, we're gonna head up to Coulter.
Oh shit.
Wait, is there
alright.
poker there? Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot
there
there's.
is.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna take about
Poker in the snow. That's not
about
bad.
400
what do you
probably.
think, Gideon?
All right,
I
we
mean,
should probably get out
I
of
mean,
here, but
if you two want to go
good
join,
seeing you, kid.
I'll come along.
Good seeing you now.
What do you think?
I
Gideon?
appreciate y'all.
I'll go.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll
Yes,
go too then.
We appreciate it.
Hey, you got my
Y'all take
telegram,
care.
right?
I do, I think, yeah.
Yeah, reach out if you ever need anything now.
Yeah, we'll do. I might be,
I mean, if
you know,
wanna
wanting to play
poker,
poker one day.
Yeah.
I'll be supportive.
Seems like
You'd-
seems like Waylon will-
You would have to come out west. We have a poker table at the fort we
What
can
am I
play at.
doing over there?
No shit. I'd like to try that out.
Yeah, all right, you.
Whoa, hi.
What is your name, miss?
What's
Hello.
your name?
My name's Todd. What's your name?
My name's Cammy.
Cabney.
Cammy.
What? So there's not a B.
No, no. K-A-M-M-I.
I think they would have said that
All right.
they
I'll
were
let you
looking for
count.
me because the telegram
Uh,
said that they
Indy
wanted to
and
meet
Bud
with
went
you.
to telegrams.
Get me arrested, I'm
All
gonna
right,
kill
see you
you.
later.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
ain't
go buy
going
you.
down.
I'm gonna go buy you.
This is perfect. We have his telegram now.
Opportunity.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is.
Opportunity in life.
I don't think I've ever seen Gideon win a fight.
Oh, that's tough
Oh
to hear.
shit. Damn.
Yeah, that's tough to hear and then have that person ride off while they're laying on the ground. I promise you we'll get to these job boards. I want to meet with Barton and
We
see.
weren't focused on that at all. We were just doing it while we were waiting to hear back.
Okay. I'm gonna check mine as well. Yeah, I don't know. Did Sage not know? Sage, Jesse's girlfriend. Or wife. Where did Indy and Bud go?
I don't know. Were they even here?
Oh, I think they went to the table, yeah. Alright. Olivia, are you familiar with the Northeast?
Sort of.
Right outside Van Horn is like a house, a big yellow house.
Mm-hmm. With the
There's
creepy
like-
upstairs.
A torture table, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we'll be.
Okay.
Just pretty much try to go there and ask for a man named Barton. Say that Todd said that you could, you know, buy and sell gold.
Sure.
And when you get Barton alone, tell him Zip wanted to talk to you. He's in. That's Daza and Talia.
Okay.
Well,
Hey,
Dolly,
there,
he's
fella.
he's not with James. We saw him go off the fucking Manteca
Got
Falls.
some news for you, so you should stay around and listen to it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, just take me to wherever he is. I want to pay my respects.
Well,
Need your time.
Manteca, they put him on a boat, and I don't know if they lit the boat on fire. We missed the going down the waterfall part, but
Who
I
did?
think his
Who did
body
it?
was just lost to the river.
It was Jesse
I don't know who was
and
in charge of the funeral.
Jesse and Sage were the ones that were kind of running it all.
That would have been
Yeah,
nice to
alright.
know. That would have been really nice to know.
I know, I didn't. Faye reached out to me, and that's the only reason why I made it just in time.
I'm sorry, I got a telegram like a week ago.
I
I
wouldn't know
figured
that you did.
I figured everyone else did too. I'm sorry. I didn't know. And then last night they said we were looking for, anyone that may, and I said, well, does Dahlia know and Daza? And they said, yeah, Daza should know. I don't know about Dahlia, so I telegrammed you.
I appreciate it.
But we should talk right outside town real quick before you guys go to Thieves and pay your respects.
It's a
Yeah,
serious.
sure.
It's a serious talk, though.
Yeah, it's Catherine. You know Catherine. You know Catherine and murdering her family members. During Cass's funeral, Pete decided to come in and talk a whole lot of shit on the West, on Thieves, on everybody that lives past Thieves. And he literally, the entire funeral was him running his fucking mouth. So Barton kept pulling him aside, trying to get him to shut up, trying to get him to, move on from the subject. But Pete kept on pushing, and I pulled Barton aside at the end, and I told him that, Pete needs to fucking apologize, because I'm not going to kill Barton over words. But if Pete doesn't apologize, then I'm going to siege fucking Van Horn. I know exactly where to do it. So we are going to talk with Barton right now to convince him to not fight in this fight, because Pete decided to send me a telegram saying apologies in the title, and then below it saying the truth is hard to hear or something shit like that.
Right. So he thought it was a good idea to go to the funeral of someone from the West and proceed to openly shit talk the West in front of
Thieves
Westerners.
Landing.
Is that what I'm hearing right now?
In front of us and people from Thieves, yep.
Well, that's fucking dumb.
The only reason why he's alive is because Barton was there.
And Barton knew what he was doing was not good, and he kept fucking telling him not to fucking keep going, but Pete kept going.
Why didn't someone put him down at the fucking funeral?
Because it was a
doing
fucking
that?
funeral.
Not to.
I'm responsible for a lot of shitty things in this place, okay? The last thing I want people knowing is me shooting fucking Pete, because Van Horn has a way of spinning things to make it look fucking way worse than it is. And I'm not about to sit here and explain myself to fucking 300 people out west.
Wait, but the whole thing is, it's like, what business did he have going to Cass's funeral to begin with?
I'm assuming Barton
Who was-
brought him so that, if the goons decided to run through Thieves, he wasn't just picked up and brought out.
Who was Pete to Cass? I've known Cass for years. He was a brother to me. I never saw Pete with him.
He didn't know. He doesn't
Pete
know who
didn't know
Cass
him.
is.
You didn't fucking know him.
No, not at all.
He had no
did-
business being there.
I did overhear what he was saying to Cass. It's a whole lot of laughter.
What did he say to Cass?
What?
When I was walking by, he was laughing. But I didn't pay any mind to it. But now I realized he's not a friend of Cass, so he stood over him laughing, I think.
Okay, well that's
But I can't. He
that's
could've
gonna
said-
fucking Indy. You need to make sure because that's gonna raise a bunch of torches in the West to go after fucking Van Horn, if that gets out.
I'm not spreading it anywhere. He could have said
From
more
what
after I walked by, but he was laughing a lot.
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy.
Ain't them Van Hornians warring with the goons right now or something like that?
Yeah.
Hang on, what's a lot of laughter though? Like 20 seconds?
Yeah, maybe. Just the time I walked.
20 seconds of laughing?
That's just the time it took me to walk by, fella.
I can't even fuck for 20 seconds.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Maybe he was saying his goodbyes genuinely. Could have known Cass. Who knows?
He's told us he didn't know who he was. He even asked, "Who is this? Who is it?"
Why?
He asked the name. I think he was there for Barton's protection.
I think that's would have been what it is. I mean, his funeral isn't thieves. I understand bringing folk to have your back in case the people that, you know, live out west decided to come through. And I'm sure Pete doesn't know if the goons are friends with Cass or knows information about Cass. So maybe he thought goons would be there and goons would try something. I have no idea. But we are riding to Van Horn right now. We're going to sit up. We're going to send someone in to grab Barton and convince him to stay out of the fight that's fucking going to more than likely happen now.
Okay. And remind me what Pete said. What remarks was he making?
Millie has a better memory than I do.
He was talking about how we don't know how to conduct business out here, and he told Evelyn to basically stay poor because
No, he didn't say basically stay poor.
Oh yeah, he actually did say, yeah, stay poor to Evelyn. And started saying that we're all running amok out there. We're all a bunch of nomads.
He said he blew up Tumbleweed and no one did anything and that there's no respect out west.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, last time I saw Pete, I fucking put my navy to his head and blew his fucking chest in on the roof of Hanging Dog. That's the last time I saw Pete.
That's why I'm bringing this.
What I'm hearing, it's making me want to do it again. It's making me want to do it again.
Fella, I know. Yeah.
Fuck him.
I'm not putting Barton down for this shit, though. This is between me and Pete, and I need to make sure that Barton knows when to fucking sit the fuck out of a mess.
Barton did telegram me in Valentine.
What did he say?
He said he was trying to smooth things over, that he wasn't sure what happened tonight.
Well, he's not doing a really good job if Pete's sending me telegrams saying apologize, or I apologize, or apologies for you not liking the truth.
He also told me to stay safe.
Barton can be reasoned with. I don't know the rest of them other Easterners. I don't know them. But, yeah, very odd. You got your 6, Zip?
I do.
Well, if Des and Dolly want to go,
All right.
I can go to bed.
Telegram me how the meeting with Barton goes.
There's a group of people riding underneath us too.
And don't get shot.
All right. Well. I don't think that's law. They're doubled up.
No.
Hold on, Daza. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, I said if you want to take Daza, I'll go to bed. This is more his thing.
I
meet up tomorrow or something.
I mean, if you guys are gonna do that bond thing, do not get caught. We need you.
No, I was gonna go to sleep.
I know, but Todd, if Todd decides to go off on his own.
I don't get caught, Zip.
What are you, bud?
You know, I say that too, and when I say that is the day I get caught, motherfucker. You're gonna be going to kiss Olivia, and 6 Law are gonna ride up on the building.
I don't even think I'm wanted.
Oh, well then what the... well then, you robbed the bank with us, didn't you? Oh, they probably don't even know you were inside.
No, they definitely know me.
Oh, then you would be wanted. I'm pretty sure
Alright,
during
I'm
that
not
fight
gonna
I
get
said
caught.
Todd.
I won't get caught. Don't worry.
Alright, I'll bring them. I'm sure they want to catch up on shit. But
You'll be
are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
And-
don't
and-
kick
and
me
Dawson,
in the balls this time.
I know.
but okay.
Like a wet willy? Where are you sleeping so I know where to wet willy?
Roads.
Roads?
Yeah.
Can you guys sleep
Wow.
like outside roads so I don't have to go into town? Because then I'll be giving you a wet willy and 6 Law will show up on me.
We can go somewhere.
Yeah, go Emerald maybe, somewhere safe. I don't want to be giving you a wet willy and turn around and fucking 6
It's
guns in my
time to
head.
move out west, Olivia.
Yeah, move your shit out west. Fuck roads.
Well,
All right.
Alright.
I'll see you soon. Telegram me when you wake up tomorrow. And motherfucker, wake
Olivia.
up tomorrow.
Good night, best friend.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Ooh.
All right, does it.
What are they leaving?
Well, I guess I'm coming with you to make
You're
sure you don't
coming
get
with
shot
us.
for this
This-
meeting. For this
this
meeting,
isn't-
no one's gonna get shot.
This isn't a shooting thing. This is we are gonna convince Barton to leave Van Horn.
Well, how are we gonna get
Okay.
into Van Horn now?
Olivia was going in.
I'll just go
Yeah.
and ask for Barton.
Oh, all right.
No, you were with us in Thieves.
I don't care. I'll just go in and ask for him. He's not gonna shoot me. Who am I to them? I'm nobody. I'm nothing.
Wait,
They
should
s-
I do it?
Pete saw you with us, Indy.
Yeah.
And I just sent a very threatening telegram to Pete. And knowing Pete right now, it's not a good time to go in there.
Brittany, that would be very great information to tell all of us.
How about Sawyer?
I did.
Telegram.
No, you didn't. What did you say in the telegram?
Oh, it was really good too. It was like 2 metaphors back to back. Words or the truth spoken by a man.
That's
Like
right.
you is mumbles or something. And then I said something else. And then I said 3 days. I wrote really big letters.
Well, the only one there who they don't know is an active
I like it better
Quil
when
is
Millie
Dahlia,
sends
so why
telegrams.
don't send Dahlia in?
You don't think that Pete knows who I am?
But he doesn't know you ride with the Quills. Well, you don't ride
Hang
with
on,
the
let me-
Quills. So, yeah.
Maybe I can sound like a lady and I can
You
put
are
on a
not
big wig.
going in. He will kill you on fucking Sunday.
I think Bud would fucking shoot him if he went in there alone.
I agree.
will.
Yeah, Sawyer,
I can act
you
like a
okay
lady.
with that? They have no reason to even want to fucking hurt you, so I don't see any
Do it now.
What do you mean?
harm.
Now, what do you mean? Now that Wallaby's not alive? Like, yes, of course.
I honestly don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think Pete would remember you right now. I don't even think he didn't even recognize Millie.
Pete would know who I was.
I know, but he didn't even recognize Millie, who rode with
Okay,
him for
but-
fucking 4 months.
Well, I make an impression. Pete
Okay.
would know who I was.
You're not going there to talk to Pete.
Keep that voice in your back
You're just
pocket.
walking in there looking at Barton, telling him to come meet with us. Barton's going to say, Pete, I'll be right back. Maybe he knows you by voice, but do something with their hair or something.
Do something with my hair?
Yeah, I'm sure Dowser will appreciate it.
Start quacking and flutter your hair and your eyelids a bit.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Well,
We're going to go to the yellow house, the torture house.
is this what we tell Barton? Come to the torture house with us?
Indy, you're not going in there.
It's about time Barton comes back home anyway. It's been long enough.
Okay, so here's the question: Am I trying to get Barton out for conversation?
Yes, without Pete knowing that you're there. So if you go, in there, and before you get to the saloon, kind of look around, try to see where Barton is. Just go straight to Barton and say, Zip needs to talk to you alone. And just get on your horse or Zip needs to talk to you at the yellow house that's just north. And then just get on your horse and leave. And let him deal with telling Pete where he's going.
They're all gonna come. Get ready.
I think Barton knows what happens if Pete comes. So I think Barton would not tell Pete where he's going.
I
don't know, Zip.
I think
I
I'm
think
the
you're putting a lot of
I
stock in
think
Barton
I'm the
not telling
last
Pete.
person. I'm the last person that you want to send in there.
Fuck it. Everyone stay at the house. No, I'm going in. I'm not sending anyone else in. I'm going in. Everyone stay at the fucking house. That is a fucking order.
I guess we're all going in.
No.
We're just all going in. No, it's okay.
No, we're not all going in. This is gonna spark a fucking fire. I will go in.
Alright, we'll hang back.
Just saying, I can go in disguise.
He makes a really good Adelaide.
Apparently.
But Zip, if you get guns pointed at you in there, you know what's happening, right? I'm not standing by.
That's fine. If I don't come back in two, I'm going in telling Barton yellow house north right now, and I'm riding out of town. I'm not even getting off my horse.
Alright, where do you want us waiting for you?
It's the yellow house. It is close enough to Van Horn that if I'm not back in 60 seconds, you guys ride in there guns blazing.
Suppose I'll leave Dawes and make that call.
Yep. Zip, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. No dawdling in there. Just tell him where to go and get out. Don't let yourself get surrounded. Deal?
Deal.
Right, so things go to shit. Do you have everything you need?
Yeah, I've been stocked up to the brim.
Okay.
Brittany, please let me go with you.
No. Get off.
Alright.
I don't want you to go by yourself.
Espionage is what I'm
get
good
off.
at. Are you sure?
This isn't espionage.
2 minutes, Zip.
Howdy, Harry. I wish I could not make this a short conversation, but where's Barton?
I don't know. I just woke up.
No one's in town?
No. I thought you were gonna kidnap me.
I am. Come with me.
Okay.
Harry? Oh my god.
Harry.
Hello.
That's a Harry right there.
Harry, get off your horse.
What? No, are you gonna hurt me?
Get off your fucking horse, Harry.
What? Wait,
Wait,
what?
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 Oh, get off your horse.
Come with me. We need to talk.
Okay.
What do you have to say to Harry?
A lot.
I've already been kidnapped this week. I don't want to be kidnapped again.
No, what do you have to say to Harry? Of all people.
A few words.
Okay.
Give me a minute, everybody. I'm assuming you got kidnapped by the goons.
Yeah, I did.
They hurt you.
No, they didn't.
They take what you're holding on to.
No, nobody knows about that.
Well, I do.
I know you do. I'm gonna, I think it's safer if I go find Vern somewhere and just stay with him for a while.
I think it's very safe for you because, Harry, I like you a lot. Just as much as I like Barton. And Pete is doing shit that's going to cause me to go in there with a bunch of fucking people and a bunch of fucking information. And one of that is who holds the fucking money and how to hurt Pete the most.
Okay, well, I'd rather, we didn't do that. Like I said, I was just about to, fill up my hotel with as much money as I can, and then I was gonna go find Vern and just stay with him for a while.
Okay.
Dakota wouldn't want me to get hurt.
Is there anything in Van Horn that you need to pack up, or are you good to go to Thieves Landing? We can escort you there so no one fucks with you on the way.
I was gonna go to the bank and then go back and then put the money in my hotel.
Would you like an escort?
If you want to.
Yeah, we will. But I'm going to be honest with you.
Uh-huh.
Pete went to a Western funeral and talked about how the West can't build shit and that what he did for Van Horn will never happen out West because no one can do what he did and build a town and help build a town, excuse me. He was out there at a fucking funeral laughing at the person that was dead who he didn't know who it was.
Not nice.
And he was talking a lot of shit in front of a lot of people that run out of Thieves Landing. Now, if 95% of the people at that funeral found out what Pete was doing, 95% of the people at that funeral would have shot Pete right then and there. There's a lot of people that would be pissed off if I went to the entire West and told them that Van Horn came and laughed at a dead body of Cass and then proceeded to talk shit on the West.
Yeah, it's not very smart.
I told Barton that I want an apology for everything that he said and did. And Pete's response was to tell me apologies for telling you the truth, or the truth hurt, don't it? So I came here to find Barton to tell him to not stay in Van Horn because it's going to get himself killed. Because I'm going to do one of two things, Harry. I'm either going to tell the goons every place that people hide in Van Horn, where they hide the ammo, where they like to take cover. I will tell them that a boat with 3 men could take down Van Horn very easily, especially where the cover is. Or I will use that information. I will go into Van Horn.
If I'm being honest, I don't know anybody in Van Horn right now besides Pete and Barton. I don't know anything that's going on, and it's very confusing, and I figured, like I said, I would just get out of there until everything blows over.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I just
Because-
wanted to scare them. I'm not actually going to hurt you, by the way, so don't be
Oh,
scared.
you should take out your gun or something.
Oh my god, you want to play along like I shoot and you fall to the ground?
Yes.
Okay. Alright,
Don't
you ready?
actually shoot me.
No, I'll
Do
shoot
you-
to your right,
Wait,
okay? Over
one
your
more-
shoulder.
One more question.
Yeah.
Do you have $1,000 in your pocket? It could save us a whole trip, and I could just...
I have $96, and I don't think anyone else behind me has, but we'll get you the money, okay? We'll keep you safe.
Okay, I just thought I'd save us a trip.
Okay.
What the fuck
Kidding
did
me?
you just do?
Nothing, just kidding. That's
What?
not funny. I realize it's not funny now that it's done. It seemed funny at the time.
You are a motherfucking piece of shit.
You guys think I was gonna fucking hurt Harry?
My fucking heart dropped out my ass.
Shit, I don't know who Harry is.
We're gonna escort her to the bank to get her some money and keep her safe and get her to Thieves Landing.
Christ.
She's gonna get out of Van Horn during all this bullshit.
I'm gonna go find Vern and stay with Vern for a while.
Our one job right now is to make sure no one fucks with Harry. Yeah, Vern was awake earlier.
I'm sorry, Dahlia. Okay.
Bye.
Sorry, Dahlia.
I'm ready to kill somebody. Okay.
Okay. Well, you know what? We could just skip the bank. We could just go.
You should probably hop on someone's horse, because people might feel weird about us riding around with this many horses. Millie, you want to ride with Bud?
Yeah.
Okay, Winter, go to Thieves Landing. And we'll find Vern. Please don't kill me.
Do me a favor.
Take my guns off.
Yeah, stuff your gun belt in my saddlebag.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of peeking over, and it just looked like you fucking shot her in the face.
I know, I shot right above the rat. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Harry. I forgot it was a shotgun. There's some spread, so
It
there.
scared me a little bit.
Well, you weren't
And
hit.
then I heard the real emotion in Dahlia's voice, and then it wasn't funny anymore.
I wanna go ahead and preference this. This was her idea. So before you think, Zip, you're a psychopath, she came up with the fake kill.
I mean, you are a psychopath, though. So.
I know, but for killing Harry. There was no one in Van Horn. Harry had just woken up. I didn't see any horses or anything like that. Either they're not in town or they're laying their head.
Yeah, I checked everywhere to see. I was gonna talk to somebody. Stop.
Millie, get back to the group. You're right by Van Horn.
What?
Can you just relax? Actually, maybe I should take the reins.
God, Saudi had seen somebody and he darted off.
You're being dumb right now. Do you really think that?
Yeah, I was gonna find Vern and just stay with Vern for a while.
You gotta be smart about it.
It's a good idea, because I don't want you to get hurt. And
I don't want me to get hurt.
I talked to Sunshine, and this stays between you and me. I don't think it's over, and they're planning something.
Well, I don't know what's going on, and Dakota saved me last time, but I don't know if that'll work again, so...
It's not always going to work, and Dakota can't always be there, so what you're doing is the smartest thing you could do.
If they need anything, they can come to me, but I just want to keep my head down for a while.
Lily! I'm sorry. I'm sorry to send you off, and I'm sorry for making you do all that stuff. I don't want to break any rules or anything like that. To be fair, we kind of knew he wasn't going to be around. We knew it was going to be endless hunting, but we still had a hunt, even though we knew he wasn't going to be around. So, I didn't feel too bad for doing it, but I really hate doing that. That's good. He has a bunch of roommates. I think actually Dahlia was his roommate.
Yeah,
I think she moved in with Daza.
Oh, that's nice. They're far behind, by the way.
Yeah, I'm watching. I think they're just trying to talk.
Oh, okay.
We're not riding that fast. Oh, well, they can't really ride fast. Don't want to break the speed limit in town.
What?
We're outlaws. I don't know, just something about me just doesn't want to ride my horse really quickly near towns.
That's the law that you decide that you're gonna follow?
I mean, yeah, some things make sense. I don't want a bunch of people riding as fast as they can through town. Do you know how bad that'd piss me off if I was, you know, checking a telegram and here comes someone riding 100 miles per hour?
For over a month is still alive.
Millie sounds angry.
Millie is angry. Bud's been making quite a few mistakes tonight.
Oh, I said that really loud and I think you're whispering.
I am.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Millie, we're talking about you in secret.
Okay.
It's about me now saying goodbye, and Harry agrees.
It's alright, she's angry at me because I had an irrational thought and she's telling me to think straight.
It sounds about right.
That's usually the best way to think.
Now, if you'd like, later on, we can definitely...
I'm pretty sure they're fighting because Bud wants to go to a grave to make sure the person's dead.
Oh.
Go ahead, keep arguing with me.
Alright. I'm sure you know that I'm probably, you know, not very liked by the law. So, let's make this quick.
Okay, we don't have to go. We don't have to do this if we don't want to. We can go straight to thieves.
We're already here.
Okay. I just feel bad that we have to go all the way back.
Back where?
Well, I was gonna go back to Van Horn and put this in there and then go to thieves.
It's fine, Harry.
It's not. Let's just... I don't want to inconvenience everyone.
I don't
Let's
mind
go to
going
thieves.
back in case Barton's awake.
Okay.
Telegrams.
You already done.
I'm a very efficient banker.
Did they go to telegrams?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We have to take her back to Van Horn to do something, and then we're taking her out to Thieves, okay?
Do you want me to meet you in Thieves?
No. With Harry, we can all ride in there. We'll use her as a meat shield if need be.
What?
Yeah, right.
I'm
What?
kidding.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm more confused as why Dazza agreed.
Because he probably knows I'm kidding.
You're not gonna be used as a meat shield. It's all just one big joke.
Okay.
See?
Pretty sure, at least.
That's yes, right? Yes.
What?
Yes.
A joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I'm
yeah.
joking. I'm known for being a jokester, Harry.
Of course.
I'm
Yeah, me
just
too.
saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if I die, you're gonna have to face Vern, and that's on you, not me.
Yeah, you raise a really good point. Where is Vern, by the way? Why didn't
Last-
you telegram me?
He was in
I
Thieves.
think-
I saw him the other day, too.
I
Uh-oh.
think he's being encrypted in the tall trees.
Wait. What?
I don't
Is he
really
around
know.
right now?
I don't really know. I'll telegram him though.
I saw him after Cass's funeral. I think I saw him. I saw his long fucking hair. If
I'm gonna
you
track
want,
him down.
if you guys want, we could stop by Ansburg and send a telegram after we hit Van Horn and just let Vern know we're heading to Thieves.
Maybe we should.
Mm-hmm.
He was around the other night too. said he was going in town for something. I forgot what it was, but. When we ride in, everyone just like don't go past the sheriff's office.
What, just act natural.
Act natural.
Just, yeah.
As far as I'm aware, nobody's there.
Van Horn, as natural as oil and water.
Yeah, when I got kidnapped the other day, well, I shouldn't say I felt bad because I don't feel bad. But I have no idea what's going on, so they were really disappointed in the information that I didn't have.
Yeah, of course. You felt bad. You're gonna tell him how to hurt Van Horn.
Well, you know, I feel mostly bad that I wasted their time.
Ah, you're sweet, Harry.
Nah, fuck it. Waste their time. They're kind of assholes.
They did almost shoot me with an elephant rifle, which was a little scary.
Do they shoot past you? Is that the almost, or is that where Dakota stepped in?
No, there was a great debate. There was a lady there that was really angry, who seemed like she'd really rather me be shot.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Why was she really wanting to shoot you?
I don't know. I don't know, really. Her name was Ava. She's very angry.
Who the fuck is Ava?
I don't know.
Oh wait, I know who Ava is.
Yeah. Yep.
Who's Ava?
Johnny Wacky's missus.
What did...
Well, you can talk about it while I'm in the hotel. I'll be in and out. I'm just putting this money here.
Okay.
So, Ava is Johnny Waggy's missus who rides with the goons. So Johnny rides with Cook, she rides with the goons for some reason. I don't know much.
Did Van Horn have any issues with Waggy? Why would she feel so inclined to want to shoot Harry?
Because Ava rides with the goons and her loyalties are to the goons, so Van Horn's been fucking with the goons. Maybe... Wait, no, I remember now. I'm pretty sure I witnessed it myself, maybe, but Ava got picked up and tortured by Van Horn. She was picked up from Benedict Point and tortured by Van Horn for information. That's why she's got a lot of hate in her heart for Van Hornians.
What? Because Barton, we were here. Barton had this conversation with Johnny about her involvement. He couldn't promise anything, could he?
No, he couldn't.
He just said it might happen. So.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. We're round to thieves. It was good seeing you, Harry. I missed you.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you too. I was only a little worried that you were gonna actually shoot me.
I know, but...
Like 2%.
I'm upset that this is fucking happening. I'm upset that I have to deal with this because Pete has decided to fucking pour the kerosene on Van Horn himself.
I'm upset that you're upset. I don't understand what's going on.
Let's get closer so we can hear whispering.
Oh.
Are you talking?
I'm screaming.
All right, fine. I'll talk loud too. It's just I had to fuck with them next to us because they seem to care about you, so I had to make it look like I'm gonna kill you.
I
yeah.
was ready to fist fight you to death, Sip.
Oh, look at that! If I would have shot you in the face with a pump action shotgun, she would have just punched me.
And I would have
Did
won.
I tell you? Did I tell you the story how I met Harry?
No.
When I met Harry, she was in Thieves Landing around a campfire, and she was
upset.
The tears were streaming down her eyes, and I could see the makeup coming off her eyes.
Wait, is
She was
Ada?
crying about
Or no, they said Ava.
Scout and heartbreak.
Does it say is
And
Ada
then
Adelaide?
She accused me of having a venereal disease.
Wait, what?
He doesn't probably. I don't know though.
Did they say Ava?
No.
Or Ada? Or Ida?
I said
No.
I said the best way to get over Scout was like I recommended just going to the bathhouse and getting like the deluxe experience, highest, whatever that is, and then Harry said, "No, I'm not going to do that. If you do that, you probably have a venereal disease," which I'm pretty sure I don't. Just saying.
Like 95% sure you don't.
I'm pretty sure.
Just. Hey.
Ava, okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
That's a very high percentage.
But I get Adelaide wanting to
Pretty
blood.
Did you fix your love life, Harry?
Yeah, me and Scout are still together.
Well, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Eric, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Eli said that you had the only copy of his last book.
I do have, well, he also mentioned, I let Zoe Winters borrow it.
You fucking please, no, please tell me you didn't.
It's gone to the ether.
No, I'm sure she'll give it back if I asked her. I said borrow, and she said she would give it back.
If I have to ask for it back, I can't promise I'm not gonna shoot her.
I mean, Harry
Well-
can. Harry's a civilian.
I mean, I can ask her.
I would actually. You know what? You go ahead, please.
Yeah, okay, I can do that for you, Dahlia. I think she just wanted to read it.
Yeah, of course she did.
Oh, his novel?
Mm-hmm.
The last book that he wrote, yeah.
Let's take a boat from Braithwaite.
Sure.
How wanted are you, Zip?
Just a bank and shoot out with law, but I'm sure Dan's gonna be wanting me because we saved Johnny and Trunk from getting arrested.
Who?
Dan the
Trunk.
man.
Who?
Trunk.
Trunk.
Who is that?
Johnny's friend.
Who is
Trunk.
Who is that?
Some people call him Judge.
It's Judge.
Judge.
Trunk.
Judge
Most
is
everybody.
fucking better than Trump.
I saved him from law. It's fucking Trunk.
No, it's
To me.
everybody. Jeez.
Well, I forgot his name, and then I said Trunk, and then they said no, Judge. And
Yeah,
I was like,
Trunk,
well,
Trunk is Amanda's husband.
right.
Yeah.
Amanda is married?
Yeah.
What? No, wait. No, they're not married.
No, they held hands.
Didn't he
Okay,
propose to her?
say,
That's what
fuck,
I heard.
man.
I didn't hear that, but
They're
either
not
way.
married.
I'm pretty sure he proposed to her, but then Cook got angry, and then I don't know. Something happened. Cook threatened to chop his balls off or something.
I don't think that happened. That didn't happen, did it? Did it?
I don't know, maybe. Can't
Johnny asked if you know, he could ride with us because he was very wanted. And I said, yeah, but if we go hunting Chet, then you're gonna have to split off. He said that's fine. And then Law found us, and Judge was there, and so we shot at Law, and then I saw how fucking badly they wanted fucking Trunk and Johnny, so we did like a fake out to make them push us and flank. And as soon as we did, we ran around, we stole their horses. One of them whistled for it, but one of them didn't, and I had Johnny and Trunk get on one horse, and then me, Millie, and Bud ran down to Manteca. They grabbed a local's horse and went to Tumbleweed and grabbed another horse and came back and picked me up.
You know, that sounds a lot better than the last shootout I had with Law. How that went.
Yeah. I just finally used their fucking anger and hatred and pushing and bloodshed against them and just fucking waited for them to come running towards us and just fucking completely outflanked them. Took their own horses.
I don't like
Don't
this
forget-
house. I think it's haunted.
Don't forget to grab your gun belt.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's 100% haunted here.
Just
It's not.
hold
it's not
on to it.
haunted. I
Don't
have lovely memories here. Unless,
It's at
well,
10,000% haunted.
a certain Quil might haunt it, but it's a good haunting. I
What?
think.
No, 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 no. No ghosts. No.
Oh yeah, Isaac should be haunting that fucking place.
He probably haunts the
Tormenting
bedroom.
Sax
You know what? I think you have to like train to become like a ghost that can like carry shit. Hopefully Isaac's doing that, and he trains himself so good that he's able to like take Sax's leg off in his sleep.
Yeah.
Did someone not flee their horse?
It's probably me. The Braithwaite should know by now that I leave my horse there and descend to thieves. I'm not taking the reins. Harry, you're a hostage. You take the reins.
What? I'm not a hostage.
You are if the law come.
What?
I mean, wait, Bud and Millie.
Bye, Millie.
You forgot about Millie already, Harry?
I guess.
Well, they're really far behind.
Yeah, they're probably still arguing. They have like a sexual thing.
Are they? Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
They're
Onward and starboard.
This is a small boat for all these people.
That's why I'll take the dick.
Wait, what?
What?
There's the dick and the poop dick.
Hmm.
I think.
That's no starboard.
The starboard's the direction, okay?
The starboard.
Starboard is right.
Right.
Side is left.
I'm stomping on the dick.
No, that's not a thing.
It is.
Have you ever heard a New Zealander say the word deck?
It sounds like maybe a New Zealander is the one that taught me about boats.
Yeah.
Ah.
There are a lot of people and things you can trust in this life, but there's one thing you can't trust. You know what that is?
Australians?
A Kiwi.
The same thing.
Kiwis.
What did you say, Harry? Harry?
Damn.
Oh, I'm jumping
Harry,
I'm jumping into the lake.
I'm gonna throw you off this boat, Harry.
No, you can't. I'm driving the boat.
I will one arm throw you off this boat.
I need 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
Alright.
I need 3 minutes and 26 seconds.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go piss.
I bet you do. I'm sorry. I'm in a mood.
No, keep going. I love it.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna send Vern a telegram when we get to shore. Actually, no, I can't really do that from Thieves Landing.
No,
I know
we'll
what
go.
Vern's gonna
No,
say.
no. Go. Let's go. Let's go to Blackwater and let's send very, very strong worded telegrams.
You see, if I tell Harry to tell Vern that I want to meet him, Harry will do that, and then Vern will go, I know what he's like. He'll go, yeah, well, fella should have telegrammed me first.
That's exactly
Well, he'll s-
why.
He'll say, if you wanted, he'll go, if he wanted to meet, he should have telegrammed me. So now I have to telegram him, so he can't use that excuse on me that I didn't telegram him to meet.
So that's exactly what you should do.
You
Which
have
is,
to,
yeah,
you have to know how to communicate with Vern.
I know,
You have
trust
to
me, I've
send
known
him a
Vern for
telegram
years.
saying, meet thieves, with no return sender.
Vern will go with no return sender, cabin, tall trees.
Yeah. See, I told him at one point that I didn't think he could read, and I still believe that.
I have telegrams from Vern saying, in Sisika. And that's it.
I stand by what I said.
Alright, that settles it. We're going to Blackwater.
Fair.
It's generally in this direction, I think.
Something
But
like that.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't know if Vern will come to Thieves. I don't know if that's his place
Just
no
go to
more.
Guarma.
We're going the wrong direction for Guarma.
We're
How
headed
do
to
you know?
Thieves.
Because I'm from Guarma. Are
You're
we
a
going to
jungle
Thieves or
lady?
Blackwater. I was.
Make
Make a
Blackwater.
decision.
Wait, Blackwater. We should send telegrams
Yep.
so I can be like, saved Harry.
Why don't we land on a beach before Blackwater though? Like maybe straight ahead.
Yeah.
That
Straight
way.
straight ahead is the best place probably for us to hop off and go send telegrams.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
And I'm not even wanted, so I don't have to worry about
Here, should
nothing.
I
I
go in
am.
this little alcove?
Alcove
You can go here.
Here.
This alcove. Okay.
Right here.
Port and starboard onwards.
Land the hole.
Bye, Zip.
Bon voyage.
Probably.
Zip.
This is longer than whatever time you said.
He said 2 minutes and something.
Oh, nothing.
There we go.
Fuck you.
Hey!
What? Why are we all the way out here? This isn't Thieves.
This is where I was told to go.
Oh yeah, let's go to a place where we don't have our horses when we're wanted. Good thinking, whoever it was.
Yeah,
This
who
is,
said
there's
that
a
first?
stable here.
Alright, well, what are we doing here?
I think it was Millie.
Telegrams.
Oh.
Wait, where's Daza?
They went ahead.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, they actually did.
Oh, well, I guess he's not wanted, so. I'm not used to that, Daza not being wanted.
Alright, well, let's see if there's a law in town first.
You need to get
We
your
got one
horse.
horse. Alright, whoever's gonna be taking horses, get your horses from the stable, then go check telegrams. What, bud?
I don't know why I'm hiding.
What'd you say?
I told Miller to get a horse.
Okay, you're gonna stay up here?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna come back up here to grab you. Stay hidden
Alright.
if you're gonna stay alone.
Okay.
Or at least, like, up there in the shade.
Yep.
No, I haven't reordered it, no. Is he okay? What?
Cause I fucking yelled at him.
Because of everything. Is he doing alright? Because he seems weird today. I know that this Chet thing is probably fucking with them, but I need him to listen when we do things.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just had about a fucking hour conversation with him, Zip.
Okay. Did you get through to him?
I told him that, I told him he's gonna have to leave, and, I basically told him he can go find another group if he ain't gonna listen anymore, so.
Okay.
It's really hard, yeah. But I'm having so much fun actually.
Pete, I don't want to read this fucking telegram, fella. Because you
Where's Bud?
I know where he is. We're okay.
Okay. Just checking.
I got a response from Pete.
What did it say?
Right now?
Yeah, well, I took it. It's a lot of shit, so we'll read it in Thieves.
I'm sorry.
4.
Is
I was
this somebody's wagon?
almost grabbed you off to your horse.
Not one of ours.
Come on.
Where did he go? Bud just asked if this is someone's wagon. He left the other way. Is he taking the wagon?
Oh, no, don't tell him.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not a wagon.
Wait for them.
and this has been a longer adventure than I anticipated.
Yeah. Usually is with me. Welcome to the Quil gang.
I'm not in a gang.
Not like welcome as a member, like welcome to the Quil gang of little adventures take 5 fucking hours.
Oh, if you go to see Pete, can you just tell him I'm visiting Vern and that I'm safe?
No,
Okay, you don't have to say anything at all.
I'm not going to.
Okay,
I think if I said something like that, he's gonna pull out an elephant rifle and shoot me.
okay, yeah, then don't mention it at all.
Just, I want to tell a lot of folk that you're here. Just stay safe with Vern.
Okay.
Don't get involved in other shit.
I won't. I'll let Dakota know though.
Okay.
Hello. Dakota.
Alright. Everyone that wants to hear this telegram, come with me.
I don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna go sleep in Vern's room. Good
Okay.
night.
It was good seeing you, Harry. I'm glad you're okay.
See ya, Harry.
And
Good
thank you
seeing
for
you,
bringing
Harry.
me here.
You're welcome. Where's Bud?
He went to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Yeah, I'm about to go meet with the author. I told her an hour. She has the second edition written.
Already? Jesus Christ.
We took a break yesterday from doing it so she can write it. Yeah, you should hear the fucking first part. Millie started crying.
Yeah,
Really?
it was really good. Yeah. It's really, really good.
Alright. Here we go. Understanding. Sounds like you got bigger problems, but obviously Van Horn takes priority. Wouldn't expect anything less from the West. Focus on destroying the Eastern system so many have sacrificed for, including you, for the Western nomadic selfish existence. When you have snakes and snitches so close to you. Priority zip. Truth hurts, I know. And it can also strengthen. You could actually be the one to unite thieves. You proved it today. Huh? Van Horn and thieves are very similar. About time someone took charge. Zip does not want anything to do with it. I admit my words today were out of line. You have chosen to take my words and start a feud. Easily resolved between us. I suggest you do not continue because what I said today was tame to what the rest of the crossing says about thieves, as of late at least. Take it, Zip. I honestly believe you could help it rise, and one day the respect that has been lost today perhaps can be rebuilt. If that is what you desire, if not, so be it. Either way, my words, no matter how much they pissed you or anyone else off, should not distract you from those problems closer to home, because you got a lot. Vigilantes literally hundreds of meters away who gun down thieves folk. Goons taxing Westerners just to enter a town. Maybe a few harsh words should be the least of your worries. I'll reach out tomorrow. I expect to talk to others, not just you. Whoever's in charge would work. If y'all could figure that out in a day. Well, I was not expecting this. I don't know why he thinks I want to take over thieves.
There are
Can I read that, please?
Yes.
There are no owners or official leaders of the West. The West is free. Every single person in it is free.
Well, I don't think he picked up on the fact that I said I want to leave. Not run a town. And no offense to Dahlia or the Bastards or anyone else that lives here. This is not a place that I would want anyways.
I'm even more confused than before when I read that.
Right.
Read out.
Right. Yeah. I
don't
know
know
what
to say.
he's saying. I know what he's saying, and if he wants to talk to the people of thieves and not be bloodshed, then I could get fucking Evelyn and everyone that was there that witnessed it. that feel some sort of way about it involved. He's right. I do have bigger issues than fucking words. He's 100% right about that. I don't really want to fucking focus on Van Horn. I want to get Chet. That's my main number one.
I'm just curious as to whether or not he's poking the bear out here and trying to see like who would bite back.
Problem is he did it in a funeral, and if he really wants to sit there and talk to everyone, then so be it. But if it's gonna be just more bullshit, then everyone is gonna be pissed. I'll probably reach out to Jesse, Jesse and Sage, and then maybe Evelyn and her folk, or maybe just Jesse and Sage and Evelyn. And then whoever's around when he wants to meet. Pete comes around a lot earlier than most of us, so we'll have to figure out who's gonna go.
Yeah, well. Is it just gonna be a talk? Or are you gonna smoke him?
Well, it's gonna be other gangs there. I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna put any of them into a fight that they don't need to be in. He brought up good points. I mean, the fucking goons are doing some sort of fucking goon tax and tumbleweed. Like, he's not wrong. And the ranchers are just fucking a few hundred meters that way fucking with thieves, and thieves isn't doing anything about it.
It ain't no fucking tax I'm paying or have ever paid.
Yeah, I
I've never been
don't...
asked
These
to
fucking
pay
motherfuckers paid, and it pisses me off.
Wait, who paid?
Millie and fucking Bud.
I did not pay.
You'll pay
I
the
did not
tax?
pay. I did not pay. Bud paid $7.25.
Oh, Bud.
To be fair, wait, to be fair, he just became a Quil today. That's my excuse. Just saying.
Assume that he doesn't. We don't pay taxes.
I've never,
Well, you
I've
guys
never been
don't pay taxes, I
stopped
guess.
and paid a tax in my entire life.
No one will ever make me pay a tax in my whole life ever.
Yeah, it was.
Never.
It was Austin and what is the other one's name from the goons? It's dating Adelaide.
Oh, Wyatt.
Wyatt, yeah.
Wyatt.
Wyatt and the Growler took tax from Bud.
And they're calling it gumbleweed. I told Millie the same shit.
Gumbleweed.
What did I say?
Gumble.
Well, it sounds better. Anyways, yeah, I told Millie if they ever try to tax us, I'm gonna shoot them down right there. I don't give a fuck. I'm not paying a tax to enter a town where we can rearm to fight law.
Yeah, you get stopped and taxed in a town like that. Yeah, you laugh in their fucking faces.
Can someone show me where Cass is, by the way?
We'd have to go to the bottom and check it.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay my head here.
You don't want to read the second edition?
I'm exhausted, Zip. I had a long day today.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably not long for this sack myself. But if Vern's in that room, I might go visit him after I pay my respects.
I'll show you where it is, and I'm going to ride out west to meet with Juliet. I'll be awake another 7-8 hours.
Damn. Okay.
Go to bed, Zip. After you're done with your book.
Hell no. I want to have fun.
Okay. Good night.
Night.
See you, Millie.
Night, Millie.
Did we get to tell? Okay. I don't know where the best place to do it from, but my guess is like near the waterfall.
You went off a boat.
Yeah. The last ride went like through the fort. It started in Armadillo, went through the fort, went around the west, a few places, and ended in Thieves. Down
Another
here.
one for the record books.
Everyone paid their respects in Thieves, and then they all stood here for a moment. I'm gonna head out west since you guys are probably gonna be laying your heads here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you around, Zip.
Alright, round me tomorrow.
I will.
Dahlia. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know if you're laying down with Daza, but we're gonna be heading out west. I wanna meet with somebody. If you're gonna be around, I can let you know where we are.
I'm probably heading back to camp.
Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. So Sin was gonna get on, but I don't think he ended up getting on. So it was kind of I don't know if he's on right now, but when we were hunting, he wasn't on that I know of. But that hunt didn't go well. Something else happened, and now Pete sent a telegram to Zip that kind of makes sense. Some of the shit that he said makes sense. So that will probably end tomorrow, to be honest.
So, you're writing the memoirs of your life then?
Something to leave behind, yep.
What'd you name it?
I didn't name it anything. It's whatever she decides to name it. There's an author that's writing it.
I'm gonna pitch a quiltastic tale.
That's what you would name it? A quiltastic tale?
100%.
I want it to be called Horse Guts, the Zip Quill story. Minced horse.
But if I didn't know better, I'd think you're taking a page out of Cece's book. She also left just her books in the crossing, that's it.
Yeah. I just want something to remind people the way it was before they started doing shit a little bit differently out here.
Mm-hmm. I made plans for tomorrow with Barton's lady to meet with her and hang out. And I gotta keep those plans.
I would keep them. I don't know how Pete's gonna handle this tomorrow, but I mean, he's not wrong with some of the shit he put in that telegram.
You can't fix the West, no matter what he puts in a telegram.
Not that. Just how things are, you know. From what I understand, the goons do charge a fucking tax to criminals that are going there to rearm or, you know, no one goes to Tumbleweed unless they're rearming people, calling it a Goobleweed, whatever the fuck it is. I'm tired of having people I care about stop me from bloodshed, and it's happening a lot.
I know. That's a day. Seems like 1,000 years ago we would have killed someone for less. We would have killed the person we wanted to kill, and the person that held us back.
It's just shitty who these people are. One's Dakota and one's Barton.
I know, we're soft.
Sometimes a deer, right?
Sometimes a deer.
What was her name? Julia. Alright, let's wait in town for a little bit. I need to get something to eat. Get the horses ready to ride out from this way. I sent one to Zoe saying, "Do you want Prophet's gun?" And then I sent one to the author, Julia, if she wants to meet an armadillo. Or if she wants to meet right now, it won't be an armadillo, but she wants to meet now. Alright, let's go upstairs. But she can't have the whistle, or else it's gonna go back to Siska. Zip doesn't want that. We hear a horde of horses coming in, we duck inside and we leave.
Sounds good.
I don't know who gets the whistle.
You know, I hate this saloon. When I say let the West burn, I hope the fire starts from here and just spreads outwards. It's also one of the reasons why I say I'm soft when it comes to Barton. You know, I killed someone I loved once. Loved almost as deeply as I love Barton now. Because of that, got this uncontrollable fear of killing someone else that I love. Because I'm filled with nothing but regret and pity for myself over doing it the first time. It was a fucking mistake. And it makes me angry that I know that you could tell me to point and shoot him, and I would hesitate. Because normally I never hesitate on your orders, Zip. There's only 3 people in this crossing I'd have nightmares over killing. And that's you, Daza, and Barton.
Me on top though, right?
You always on top.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What are you, bottom?
Goddamn right.
Ay, ay, ay. In all seriousness, Zip. I'd do anything you asked me to. Even if it gave me nightmares.
Good, because I need you to go on this date with them tomorrow. Play nice, and she turns around, eat Barton. No evidence.
You want me to eat Barton?
Yeah, go out on breakfast.
You know, I think he would taste a little withered, I'm not gonna lie.
Said anything.
This is because I never crawled into a horse, isn't it?
No, I know. It's hard. It's hard to fucking care about people. It's really hard to care about people that aren't riding next to you.
Not used to it. I like not caring and being hated. It's easier. I kind of miss the days where everyone thought we were jokes and hated our guts. Made it easier to kill them all. Now people actually like us and they ask us for help and they rely on us. Then we end up caring about them and it gets harder to kill them.
Yeah, till it don't. There's only so much shit we could take. I got a telegram.
Mm-hmm.
The author will be here shortly. We're gonna take her out of town.
I have anywhere special in mind?
We do Quil Canyon.
Oh, I'd like that. Quil Canyon. I stay there quite often, actually.
Alright, well, hopefully your shit bucket don't smell.
Who the hell carries a bucket to shit in the canyon?
That's you that's shitting in the canyon?
Caught red-handed, I guess.
Oh shit. I need to change before this lady sees me. I'll be right back.
Alright. While you're in there, get my goddamn gun so I don't have to use a Schofield.
Oh. I don't change in that. Yeah, I don't have anything. I'll grab it though.
Love you.
Sure. Oh. Change in here. All right.
Excellent, thank you. Very much.
You're welcome. Could have sworn there was boxes there at one point. Oops. Sorry. Such flimsy glass. That's the only thing we changed, right? Oh. Oh. Do Van Horn.
Why you gotta change for this lady? Getting all fancy for her?
No. I had fancy clothes on from the funeral.
Oh, I see. Dressing down then.
Yeah. I don't dress up for nobody. Except the dead.
Except the dead. Well, apparently my horse is death.
Andy, I'm gonna take a leak. Did you hear me? I'm gonna take a leak.
I might do the same, actually.
We're not gonna piss on their graves. I'll be right back. Is that not Julia that came in? Oh, we don't need to put that.
Hey, Zip.
Oh, hey. Sorry.
Hey.
I'm gonna put something away and then we'll head out to the place we're gonna do this.
All right.
Okay. Indy's taking a piss, but Indy would like to join us. He should be around here somewhere.
All right.
How are you doing?
It's been a quiet day, so it's been nice.
Yeah. After I got your telegram, I went hunting for them, and no one I've talked to so far know who Crow or Sparrow are.
Yeah, they seem kind of green, so I'm not surprised.
Ah.
Kind of didn't really seem to know what they was doing, so.
I telegrammed them. They probably don't
I
even
wasn't
know.
expecting that.
They might not even giving me the right telegram, or giving you the right telegram.
It's always possible. I did, quite early this morning, I did run into somebody who told me to, tell you that he said hello.
Who was that?
Big ol' Mr. Boris.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Boris.
Big old Russian fella.
Oh, yeah.
I guess apparently, he decided not to fuck with me was, a politeness to you, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know. Oh, hey, y'all. Hey, Nate.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Pretty good.
Heard you were, out hunting for some people.
Yeah. The hunt was not successful. We didn't find shit.
That is very much a shame.
Yep. There's always tomorrow, right?
Yeah. If y'all,
Howdy.
ever need help, say a certain man riding with him that we would be, inclined towards giving some attention as well.
Georgie?
Waylon.
No, Waylon is, not gonna have many body parts left after we're done with him.
Good. Now, after what he did here and what he's been, what he tried to do to get in.
Yeah, I'm starting with the
Man.
pecker first. I have a telegram. Hold on.
You're good.
We have to make her feel bad a little bit. Right? Right?
A long time ago.
Am I muted?
No.
No, I'm not muted. That must have been
That'd
old.
be a long time to be watching dogs chasing iguanas.
I'm dedicated, but I'm not that patient.
Okay, let me
Oh shit,
grab
Fluff, thank you
these
for the raid.
lemons and sugar cubes.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Make magic
Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? Here, I'm gonna move the things to the second monitor. Okay, the one next to me. There. All right, we're good. Okay. I'll put chat there too. It's just. Oh, now that's bad. Okay. Hold on. I fucked things. I broke it.
Not much.
Okay, there's that. I'll do that.
So when exactly are you leaving, Zip?
I could do this.
Not that I'm wishing you to go or anything. Just curiosity.
As soon as I kill Chet and Waylon.
Copy.
Huh?
Copy. I wish
Yeah.
you luck then.
Yeah, thank you. Wait, to leave?
No.
Wow, I didn't know you want to get rid. Is this because
As,
the horror situation with Todd?
no, not at all. As much as I wouldn't like to see you leave, I most certainly would like to see Wayland, and so
Okay.
apparently in this situation, I would like to see you leave.
All right, goodbye. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to leave. We're gonna head over to the rocks over there. If you see a wild Zoe appear out here, do you want to kidnap her and bring her over there?
Zoe Winters.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
I
I'll
really
do it.
want to
Why
draw
not?
attention, but Blazes in.
Well,
If I go and change my hair when I see her, then I can.
wear
But I
wear a
need to take this
mask.
wig off.
Yeah, I know she's telegramming me from Blackwater. But I'm trying to give her a gun, but she can't meet because she's a lawman and I'm wanted.
I see.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
I'll kidnap her later. I'll be back.
Am I coming with you or am I staying here?
Take care.
Come with me.
Alright.
See ya.
See you guys later. You okay?
May we grab the horses or am I riding with somebody?
Up to you.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
of
that
riding
is
today.
Danya.
Oh, okay. I kind of want to invite her to come.
You can. I think she was there the first time. She's going to telegrams.
You got somebody picked out to read again?
Huh?
You got somebody to picked out like to read again?
Probably.
Alright.
You know, did I mention how I made Isaac shoot someone he cared for?
Yeah, I do.
That's her
It's like
Oh.
the big ones.
with the
Shit,
bow.
okay.
Yeah.
Might be inviting her.
Alright.
Gonna stick with Nate and them, but at next time.
Of course. Okay, Danya.
All right.
Breaking my heart.
Nice to see you again.
Sorry.
Okay. I'll see you, okay?
See ya.
Bye.
Take care. Yeah. Good luck. There's a job.
Love you, bye.
didn't even know anything was out here. Shit.
Yeah. That's why this is where we used to stay a lot. We call this little canyon Quil Canyon. It's like a horseshoe. It starts from that end out there, and then it opens up over there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a bit.
Who the fuck is writing over here?
All right.
Indy, you want to read? Are you a good reader?
Yes.
Okay,
Perhaps.
perfect.
All right, I'm gonna hand you a book then.
Okay, let me put the book I already have in my hand away. Switch with you.
Good night, Lily.
I wish I could say that these pages were numbered so I could tell you where to pick up from, but then now it's so.
I see.
How many pages do you think? Like 5? Maybe go 5 in?
Mm,
What? Why do I have to read all 5 pages?
You have to read
no,
the
I mean,
whole
like,
book.
You might have to turn past maybe like 5 pages. I think it might be all right, but I will warn you right now that that book is full.
Oh, shit, okay. Good luck,
Yeah,
Indy.
I had to buy a new one today. So
What? No! I quit.
No, you said you'd do anything for me just like 20 minutes ago.
Fine.
You can take it back if you want.
Never go back on my word. A Westerner. All right. Well, we'll try.
Yeah, now you're in
I
it.
used to
You
read
climbed
out
in a
loud,
horse.
so
Now
if I
you're
suck, well, fuck
now
you.
you're
You
in
should
it.
pick someone better.
I think you're gonna do just fine.
Oh, I thought that was from the book.
Well, that if fuck you isn't the first words, then. But the book is called The Devils. Earned Gun Part 1. Zip Quil was born April 23rd of 1870 into a world that quickly turned unforgiving. His earliest memories are of San Diego.
Diego.
Oh, well, see, I never went to school. This is all just what Cecily taught me.
You said you could read.
Yeah, well, I read Cecily's book over and over again.
All right. Brothers didn't say Diego.
I guess you could say it, Diego. Anyways, where his family, what little there was of it, crumbled around him. His father, John, died young, and his mother, Abigail, left them in a more devastating way, faking her own death and abandoning Zip, his brother Ollie, and his sister Enola. The boys spent their early years searching for Enola, who'd vanished without a trace. And as for Zip's own identity, even his true name remained a mystery. His parents were gone, taking that piece of his story with them. With no family left except each other, Zip and Ollie grew up rough, scraping by any way that they could. They hunted, fished, and learned to survive by watching and learning their surroundings. Then, in 1901, they ended up in Saints Crossing. They thought they'd lost Enola forever until they found her there, taken in and raised by another family. Reunited, but now strangers, the siblings tried to reconnect, while the brothers struggled to find an honest living. Hunting in the bayous of Saint Denis was hard, especially with the pressure from gangs. In Valentine, Zip started to play poker, and he quickly fell into a group of men. Eugene, Clint, and Dirty Dougie. Tommy Two Snakes as well. The thrill of gambling and the promise of quick, easy money hooked him. He kept his sights on big stakes, trying to win his way to high-stakes tournaments with $6,000 prizes that he thought could change everything for him and Ollie. But the winning from poker weren't very steady, and the brothers needed money. Dirty Dougie, who knew his way around, offered them a chance to help deliver moonshine for $150. He taught Zip the trade, and eventually Zip and Ollie tried their own run. They were caught. Determined to protect Ollie, Zip took the blame, spending 15 days locked up in Blackwater's jail. During this stint in jail, Zip met a stranger who changed the course of his life again, teaching him how to make opium, a more dangerous but more profitable trade than shine. Zip wasn't naive to the risks, and Enola fought him about it, urging him to find another way, one that wouldn't lead him further down this dark path. With the promise of a better payday, Zip and Ollie moved forward, trading morality for survival, as they had so many times before. It was around then that Zip met the infamous Jack Kettleman, who would bring him even closer to the heart of the underworld. Zip's story isn't one of simple crimes, but that of ruthless pursuit of something that had been missing his whole life. Born into abandonment and loss, he began to fill the gaps with risk and rebellion, taking every bit of life, offended no matter how high the stakes. After learning the art of making opium, Zip Quil's life took a sharp turn after he met Jack. Jack offered him a choice: take $500 for a crate of opium, or learn the ropes of a bank robbery. For Zip, this wasn't a choice about money. He and his brother Ollie already whispered about theft to survive. But here was a chance for them for something more. Zip chose lesson over cash, and with that, Jack began to teach him the ways of the outlaw. The following day, Jack took the brothers to Saint Denis, where things got dark fast. Jack had slit a woman's throat, and on their way out of town, a witness, Devon, I think that's the name, Devon or Devon,
Devon.
spotted Zip and Ollie with them. Zip hadn't realized how closely danger was tracking him, A few days later, he was with his girlfriend, Jade, when members of the DiCenzo gang attacked. Caught in the crossfire of war he didn't understand, both Zip and Jade were stabbed. When the DiCenzos rifled through his journal, he found Jack's name inside. Zip's fate with the DiCenzos was sealed. Both Zip and Jade survived the brutal assault, but Zip's priority shifted. He no longer waited he no longer wanted just the thrill of robbery. He wanted revenge for what happened, what had been done for Jade. He went back to Jack, who didn't hesitate to oblige, leading Zip on his first ride out with the Kettleman gang. Now, how long do you want me to read? Do you actually want me to read this whole book?
Yep.
Ay, ay, ay.
We already heard this part,
I'm so
too. That's the
sorry.
funny part. I told you to skip 5 pages. That's on you.
Listen, I'm doing my best here. Not the best
You're,
reader.
you're doing a great job. Don't worry, darling.
Yeah, it's amazing. If you want, I could just read it later, but I don't know if you want to hold on to it or not.
Oh no, this one, because all the pages are filled. This is for you to hold on to and go over if you want.
Oh, you don't have to read it then. I can read it tonight.
All right. Well, then you got to riding out the Kettleman gang officially. Here,
Yeah.
Let me pass the book to you.
I will say there isn't like it's odd the very last page of where we end off with a story where I got to pick up in book 2.
It's odd.
It's almost perfect. Just the amount of like lines that were left on the page and then filling it up to that exact point.
Oh my god. I can't wait to read it.
It's. I hope you'll like it. I hope I've done it justice enough, and well, it'll be interesting.
Yeah, because the last talk was Zoe, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be giving a gun to her. I'm going to have to kidnap her later because, see, criminals and lawmen, they can't meet to give a dead person's gun back.
Are you giving her Sam's gun back?
Oh, no. My uncle. Her and my uncle were close.
Oh, all right.
It would have been Isaac's father, Prophet.
Oscar Isaac Prophet. Okay.
Yeah, Oscar is Isaac's son. Isaac is Prophet's son.
Yep, got it.
But
Direct line there.
Yeah. See, the Van Horn situation, though, and I'm not jumping into it. You don't need to put your cigarette out. Got very complicated today. So, I'm wondering. I'm supposed to meet with them tomorrow. I'm wondering if maybe we should pick up and write tomorrow because of how complicated this just got today. There's other stories I could tell you, but I believe jumping from that to Van Horn and then going over all the little things, well, not little things, but little things here and there, because there's a lot of stories I didn't tell you. But it's up to you. We can just, if you're going to be around tomorrow, if you don't mind meeting, talking about the Van Horn situation tomorrow.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
Okay.
No problem with that whatsoever.
I could think of some other stories. I'm sure Indy has some too, maybe. That's something I forgot to do, is ask other people if they have stories.
By the way, my name is Indigo Riley, and it's a pleasure.
Indigo Riley, that is a wonderful name. Juliet Landry at your service.
Thank you. But, I don't know. The only writer I ever spoke to was my sister. So, I just jump into stories or what?
Whatever you'd like.
Well, you got me on the spot trying to think of great Zip stories. I don't know if I can just pick one. When it comes to Zip, it's more of a feeling. It's hard for me to explain. Not to pet his ego at all, since he's sitting right here.
When you told me I was your Jack Kettleman, I don't think you could pet my ego any more than that.
Jack Kettleman doesn't hold a candle to you in my eyes, Zip. You are so much more than Jack Kettleman to me.
Yeah, you didn't want to stroke my ego.
That's just how it is.
Well,
I
Yeah,
heard
she sounds rather
endless.
decided, so.
I've heard endless stories of Jack Kettleman from my sister about the legacy of the West. Unfortunately, when I came here, it was after the legacy, I guess. But it was never that. I never felt that way.
oh my! You should tell her how we met. That's a good fucking story right there.
Ah, that is a good story.
For prefix, real quick before he begins this, Jack had done something. He shot a man he cared about. In fact, he shot Millie's father, Jed Wicker. And after he shot Jed, well, Jack just wasn't Jack. See, Jack had shut down his mind, and he didn't know who anyone was. He wasn't Jack. So that's just a prefix for the story you're about to hear.
All right.
You see, at the time, I didn't know who the fuck Jack Kettleman was.
Wait. Hold on. Sorry, one more time. That doesn't go in the book. Not about Jack and Jed, please.
Of course.
That's their story to tell, not mine.
Understood.
You see, I had just gotten the.
Wait.
Oh, I'm
Sorry, third time's the
this
charm.
man.
Go ahead.
I feel like he's gonna do it again.
I'm not. I promise.
I had just gotten off the train in Saint Denis. I'd just got my ticket into state. Now, I was a little greener then than I am now. A little softer. A little bit more timid. So the first thing I did was I went and bought myself a horse. Not that I knew how to ride a horse at all. I never had one growing up. Where I was from. Was never allowed to have things like that. Anyways, so the first thing I bought was a horse. And as I struggled to get on the horse, a bald man came running up behind me and said, "Get on your horse! Get on your horse! Hurry, they stole my baby!" I got on the horse and I rode. And I rode and I rode, and he yelled at me the whole time for not knowing how to ride. Each time I stopped to look at a sign to know where I was, he made me cry.
Falco, can you lower the time or
to roads,
higher the time for the Nightbot for the merch thing?
So I followed the dirt, damn
So
it.
it's not as often?
And I met a few people along the way with Jack. We met a man named Marquise. We met a woman named Cecily Cadwell. Now, Cecily was awful protective about Jack. So she kept him close. I don't particularly remember how we ended up on the train. I think we ran into a man named Pip. And this man named Pip was awful distressed about the fact that Jack didn't know who he was. So we got on this train with this man named Pip, and he thought it would be a great idea to jog Jack's memory. So what did he do? He pulled out his gun, and with some laughter in his voice, he said, "Come on, Jack, let's rob this fucking train." So that's what he did. Pip a one-man show, went to rob the train. Now, it's chaotic, to say the least, since I hardly knew who any of these people were. Jack, standing in the middle of the train, looking like a deer, looking down the barrel of a train track. Pip, trying to break into this safe. The conductors with guns to the back of his head.
I'm not gonna build something right
only
now.
my sister Cecily standing between them. Here I thought we were gonna die, since the conductors outnumbered us. And lo and behold, the doors to the train swing open, and in comes Zip Quil, guns already drawn. Now, the train was chaotic, I think. Enough so that, it took Zip and Pip to smuggle us off of it. Thanks to Zip's quick wit and my sister's will of steel, we got onto a boat for Gorma. Rode like hell to get there. And although tempers were high, my sister said some things to Zip that, didn't agree with him well. Guns were drawn. We all decided, for Jack's sake, to go to Gorma without bloodshed. Now, I think I told the story right, but I could have left out some parts. What do you think, Zip?
I wasn't paying attention. I was building something.
That was my first day in the crossing, and my first time meeting Zip.
That is one hell of an introduction to the crossing.
That happened within the first 2 hours.
Oh my god. Now I feel like I gotta ask, did your horse riding improve after that?
Not in the slightest. We Quills are notorious for our horse riding.
Thank you, Falcor. Oh my god. You know, if we're planning, just let's go to Emerald for a meeting, we'll crash 15 fucking times, but they never failed me in a bank job. Not one horse crash. Until I joined Van Horn in the Dead End Gang, and Pete crashed 29% of the, or 48% of the times we did banks.
Sounds like y'all just need the focus of, a good job coming up to stay in the saddle.
Yeah. That's it. That's what it is when, how, I don't know if you've done anything other than write books, but there is something that you feel when you are on the other end of your life, or your life is in danger, like hitting a bank or shooting some folk. Anytime law may be coming after you, or when you're at war, but you feel something that everything, it's like there's a line, right, where to follow when riding a horse. It's everything. You are aware of your surroundings 100%. You're hyper-focused. It's one of the reasons why when me and Andy went up to Coulter, I came back down off that mountain and robbed the bank. To feel that feeling again.
I guess that makes sense.
You just can't chase it. Try to replace that feeling with other things. It never leaves you. It's worse than any drug. Just can't chase that thrill of almost dying, then getting away scot-free.
I've heard other folk talk about it like that, about an addictive drug that you just can't escape. Even if you try to get out of life, it sounds like most people don't ever do because it's just too hard. And it ain't usually about the money.
No, see, when Indy joined the Quil gang, it was probably in the peak of our wealth. A couple of those books, actually, that were in that box were our ledgers. We always documented it because
Someone's approaching. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, it's a
Danya.
beautiful spirit just coming out of the desert.
Oh yeah.
This is Quil Canyon. We're popping out of the woodworks. Yeah, you can sit if you want.
How you doing?
Doing all right. How about you?
Just fine.
every single day you meet a few Quills.
Yeah.
It seems like it.
Perfect. Now Danya could tell you a story.
Oh dear.
Yep. Not about the deer.
Sometimes a deer just has to know it's a deer.
You're goddamn fucking right, Indy.
That was the first lesson Zip taught me. I remember that more clearly than the first day we met, actually.
We just went hunting in Big Valley. A lot of shit was happening. You had to know. Like everyone has to know.
Yes. You see, Zip had me, shoot a deer. And I've never been a great shot. I'm still
I
not
thought it
really
was
a
Zoe.
good shot. I'm more of a talking kind of person. Anyways, I took that shot and shot that deer, and I didn't kill it. I wounded it. It fell to the ground suffering. So I went over to kill it mercifully, and he took me by the shoulder and he said, "Stop."
But Zoe said she can't come.
Told me to crouch down beside the deer so I can look at it in the eyes as he stood behind me, hand still on my shoulder. And he said, "Watch it. Sometimes a deer needs to be reminded it's just a deer." So he watched it slowly die and bleed out.
Damn.
I suppose next time I should just be a better shot. But then again, a little bit of suffering did some good, I suppose. Because I never forgot a deer. It's supposed to be just a deer. Takes a little time to find the wisdom in those words.
I feel like I'm slowly getting a secondhand education over here, just so y'all know.
Don, you want to talk about how we met?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think.
When you write her name down in the book, it's spelled Danyeeshka.
Danishka?
I'm sorry, hold on. Mom said what?
She's like Russian. Danishka.
He's.
She could
I
spell
can't
it for you.
tell if you're fucking with me, so Danya, go ahead and spell it for me, please.
Well, proper spelling is Danya, but
but
but Zip would forget what my name was or mix it up because it's kind of similar to I don't know, with different names like Dolly or what have you. So he started calling me Danyashka or Danishka, and it kind of stuck to the point that I'd sign off my letters as Danyashka or Danny Anna, and that and it got kind of ridiculous to the point that when I signed off a little differently with trying to I don't know, I had someone looking over my shoulder trying to make sure that I was sending him a telegram that luring him, that I tried to warn him with I don't know, it wasn't very good.
It was like Rude Boys in the middle of, or RB or something,
Yeah.
to warn me that the Rude Boys had kidnapped her and were using her to get to me.
Yeah.
It was because of all that she got shot from us, actually. It was that day that she was
Rude
there.
Boys, or was it that fucker that stole all of her bows?
It was Rude
It
Boys.
was the Rude Boys.
I see.
It was about the time of the fucker who was stealing my bows, but
I think
that
I got out of Siska and they told me you were getting robbed and shit, and we were focused on that. What was his name?
Miles.
Lionel Miles.
Lionel Miles, the original vigilante.
Oh, I remember when we got him and he was all fucking hurt. See, real quick, I don't fucking hurt the weak, no matter how much they deserve it. I want to fight people that are strong and healthy, not fucking injured and weak. So, we finally found this fella, but that's a story for a different time.
What did happen to him?
We found him and his entire gang had gotten shot up. They were at that ranch outside Emerald. And we took him to a hill. And I think, Indy definitely was there, but I think Isaac was there and a few others. Jaza and Barton. And we talked to him. He explained what he was trying to do, and I told him, he tried to justify what he was doing was different from what we were doing, which was, you know, he's going around as a vigilante, shooting criminals and deliver them, but him doing that makes him a criminal. And I was telling him that, and he said, I remember telling him, because he asked me, when does it end? The blood, the violence, the death. And I told him, when we die, that's it. There's nothing. We live to die, and that's what it is. We could go out and we could kill 100 people, or we can let them live and they could grow up to be monsters. We don't get to decide what happens with our actions, because they'll be, when we're dead and gone, what reveal what happens because of them. I can pull my gun out and shoot this author right now. We don't get to decide. She could kill our entire family in 10 years from now. You just don't know. That's kind of what I told them. Without the author part.
That man and his fucking friend took me from the Blackwater Telegram office, went by the stable, not barely 40 paces from the telegram office, and beat me with a horseshoe.
This may have been after.
I never wanted blood from someone so bad.
I don't know when the lining of events were, but if Isaac knew that, he would have killed him. Because I asked everyone there, and Indy can contest to this. I wasn't there for that. I was in Siska. That's when Jonesy died.
Yeah.
I was locked up for 43 months or 49 months.
I remember.
I was gone a very long time. And the fucking first week, Jonesy dies. And then I start getting telegrams of Rowan getting shot in the Rhodes Bank, you getting robbed and fucked with. I wasn't there for that entire war. I had no interaction with him. But I know that blood was taken from him. And Isaac fucked him up and then handed him over to Jack and Mills. And then I I know that there was also another time, so I don't know when all that happened, but by the time we met him, I asked everyone in the circle if they wanted fucking blood. And everyone was happy with what he had said. So if the only way Isaac would have let that fucking shit go of what happened to you is if he had already gotten blood for that.
I imagine so.
Probably why he didn't want more.
I think it perhaps was when he dragged him to Jack Kettleman.
I know that that was close to when I was getting out because that was the last thing I had heard was that they had gotten him. But from a telegram or something, they found out that Lionel's is still hunting them. And then I started to receive telegrams from Lionel. And everything that I said to him, just everything he said to me literally countered the sentence before. Like, it was like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And it blew my mind, and I went around and I passed that telegram to like 5 fucking people in Siska, and all of them were like, what the fuck? And I want to make sure I wasn't crazy and reading too far into it. But, yeah.
He kept wanting to talk to you. He was looking for you. And we were like, you're shit out of luck. He's not here.
He said why he wanted to talk to you and why he did all this. Don't you remember?
Something about a horse being killed or a brother. I can't remember exactly.
My telegram was about Zoe.
Oh,
he
no.
was telegramming me saying that we had hurt Zoe or robbed Zoe and that he was coming after everyone that I cared about to get to me.
It went deeper than that. At the end of it all, in that conversation we had when we stood around him, after you explained the whole monologue of killing a man who could say that you could have saved the world from him, he said the reason why he even started coming after you in the first place was to make a name for himself.
Right, no, and also the very first fucking telegram I have from this fucker is pretty much saying, I robbed your friend. I want to make peace. And I'm like, that was it. That was the reason why. And he said he robbed, literally the reason why he robbed whoever it was in Thieves Land in the first time was because he wanted to talk peace. And there wasn't any, we didn't even know who this guy was. And all of a sudden, because we got, or someone from our crew got robbed, of course everyone's going to ride out to get blood. And then it turned into a back and forth. And the entire time it's happened, he's telegramming me about meeting me and ending the conflict. The conflict he started by going to Thieves and robbing one of mine. Because I think I would have to look at my telegrams, but the very first telegram I received during the start of it, when I think it was Rowan that got robbed.
No, it was me and Barden. We went to talk. They were in Thieves Landing. There was like 3 of them or something, and we went to talk and just say hi to them. We didn't know who they were. Ended up, I don't even remember how the conversation went bad, but it did. And they drew guns. There was someone else there, but I think it was Preacher at that point. Anyways, he drew his gun but withdrew, and then it was just the 2 of us against 3 of them, and they took my bow. I think they took something from Barden, and then they pistol whipped Barden, knocked him out, and then left me to deal with it.
That's a lot of work to get your attention, Zip. You must feel very popular at that point.
I think the next instance was when he shot Rowan in the bank.
Yeah, I don't know the stages of it, and that, Julia, is something I've had issues with, and it took me probably 2 months ago to realize that I actually am famous. Because there was a whole week Millie and I rode around, and every person we ran into said, oh shit, you're Zip Quil, I've heard about you. And it was more than a dozen folk that said that in 24 hours. And I asked Millie I literally said I think I'm fucking famous at this point because it just was happening every time we ran into someone. I don't like saying that, and it still feels weird to me saying that, but I can't argue with what I mean. I have what's called apparently as an identifying silhouette, and people know me by my silhouette.
You
And
know what it is, though, right?
huh?
You know what it is, though, about your silhouette that gives it away, right?
If you're gonna say the hat, it's been
No.
without the hat. What is it?
It's well, you haven't told me that story yet, so I don't know if it's polite to mention it, but I would assume that it is your leg.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
that's it was
It started
before
before
then,
that.
too.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So okay, this goes back fucking like like a year ago. We go out robbing, right? And I'm like, every fucking time someone, even with the mask on, just knows it's me. And this was before I lost my leg. Keep in mind.
Mhm.
I'll tell you the leg story because it just happened right over to my left. But I go up, I buy a brand new horse, I get a brand new haircut, and I buy a brand new set of clothes. Okay?
Mhm.
Everything about me. Everyone that I was with was in different clothing or a different horse than they normally ride. I have my mask on. I have a new hat on. I have my hair done in a new way. And I ride up with a mask on, and fucking Zoe and another deputy said, "Zip, is that you?" And I didn't even fucking speak yet.
Maybe your mannerisms gave you away.
I rode up. I was like riding up to them, and they said, "Zip, is that you?" And I fucking robbed them because of it. It pissed me off. I went through I bought a fucking horse for this shit to not be identified, and the first people I ran into identified me. So fuck them. I'll rob them again. Fuck Zoe. Sorry.
I do think that there are certain men that do have a bit of an aura around them. You can kind of tell them from a mile off, especially if you know them well enough.
I don't like it being a criminal. That's not a good thing to have. That's like the worst thing to have is zip aura. It was so weird because all these people, they slowly start to get noticed. I do one job with Jack, and every deputy is like knowing my name. But to be fair, when they got Jack, he was wanted for a long time. And they had one of the shootouts. I don't remember if it was the first or second time at Shady Belle, but we shot those fuckers down. Outside Rhodes, we shot 4 more fuckers down. Deputies that try to stop us. And by the time we got out west, it was about 18 to 20 people that we had shot down that tried to stop us from getting out west. So to be fair, I had met about 20 deputies. And, back then I wore a very bright blue vest. But after that day, I'm telling you, every deputy fucking knew my name. I didn't have a slowly descent into not being recognized. I was immediately identified, especially from the law. That's not good in my line of work.
No, I could imagine not.
I'm pretty sure this is before I robbed the bank too.
Like for the first time?
Yeah. Yeah, when Jade got stabbed, I wasn't worried about money. Jack and Alice and all them gave me everything that I need. They gave me a Navy. They gave me the bolt action. They gave me everything I needed. If I needed bandages, they gave me cash. Jack would just hand us gems to pay for shit. So I wasn't really hurting for money. It wasn't until Jack or Pip got hurt that everyone took a few days to rest, and me and Aurora said, let's go make some money, and we robbed the bank. I didn't even rob anyone. I shot folk down. I shot Law down before I ever robbed somebody. I became a criminal the second Jade was stabbed. I mean, I did moonshine, but I don't count that a criminal.
Oh, I mean, you did it the first time, but then the second time when it was you and Ollie, you got immediately arrested almost.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you count moonshining as your, first foray into criminal activity.
First non-violent, I guess we could say.
Yeah, probably. I feel like I'm gonna have plenty to write tonight. Just these couple of side stories to put in kind of the middle of the beginning of the second part. But I'm gonna be really, really interested in seeing how you feel about the ending of part one. Because I will admit it is primarily all about Zoe.
If you ask these folks, they would agree that a lot of me was about Zoe, but there was history. These were the people that were in the outfit that I was saying don't hit banks if Zoe's in town or would go to a different town. They knew that Zoe was to not be touched. Zoe had a shield around her when it came to my gang.
Mm-hmm.
They probably don't think she deserves it, but at the time I did. Now, if Millie sees Zoe, Millie will probably just, handle it herself.
I actually didn't have an opinion about Zoe. Because, Zip, you could tell me to shoot or not shoot anybody, and I have no opinions. I don't care. Whatever you say goes. It's like what I told Millie the other day.
We just need to
You gotta
bring
tell
Indy
me what
around
to
to make
care
us
about,
just
Millie.
feel good, man.
Gotta tell me who to shoot.
She makes me
and
feel
I'll
good
shoot them
about
for
Zip.
you. I don't care. There's no feelings
Well,
involved in it.
Indy, the character does, but
It's just business.
so does the RP.
So it was the same when it came to Zoe. But on the other hand, if you told me to kill her on spot, I would, without hesitation.
Indy said he'd eat Barton for me tomorrow. So if you want to say goodbye to Barton.
Ay. Listen, we gotta get some Tabasco sauce or something for that, because I just feel like it would be rough.
Why are we eating Barton?
It's because I didn't crawl into a horse. This is like a reverse initiation.
Oh, I don't think I talked to her about the crawling in the horse part yet.
Oh my goodness.
What? Oh no.
Wait, that comes in later in the book series.
Most of the Quills didn't have to do this, but Millie crawled inside of a horse to prove her loyalty. And then she made her husband do it. And then we kind of made a lady named Ida do it a couple days ago. And then we made Evelyn do it today.
You bit. Oh, right.
We didn't make her. It's like a joke we say, but then we don't stop them if they do it.
That is so mean. Wait, hold on. Like, when you say crawl inside a horse, I'm just gonna assume that it is exactly
They have
literal.
they have to kill the horse first. And then Evelyn used a hammer, but they usually use a knife and cut below, like, the horse's, like, from leg to leg.
Mm-hmm.
And move shit around and climb in from there.
Oh god. I hope they pick somewhere like of a cooler climate because
Most of them have been out west, yeah.
oh god, in that heat?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, okay.
Nice and warm. Inside and out.
I don't know if I'll ever think of horse flesh the same again.
You won't. Especially those that have been inside.
I've done my fair share of hunting and whatnot, but that's That might be a next level.
I
You
see
know,
it as
as
sort of
some,
like eating the heart of the deer on your first kill.
yeah. You know, as an author, sometimes I have to kind of deal with a greater imagination and try to be able to figure out how to put things down on paper. So I have to go into great detail, imagining different things. And I don't like imagining this, not at
You don't
all.
have to put it in the book, but the book should have that I have killed over 1,700 horses
1,700 horses?
in the crossing. Yeah,
I believe
I've
it.
killed about
We've killed like 3 today, so I believe it.
well, there was a whole thing. Mills was taking forever, and I killed about 12 in about 4 minutes. I lined them all up too. It was poetic, probably. I don't know. But out of my own horses, I've killed about 40. Some I
yeah, I
love,
believe that.
some yeah. In Van Horn, I got pissed off at something, and I went and bought a horse, and then killed it, and then walked away, threw the deed in the ground on the dirt.
Are all of them on purpose or any of them accidents?
Let's call it 1,694 were on purpose.
That's
Maybe
fair.
6 on accident.
Well, I just wondered, considering the, horse pileups and other issues and accidents and whatnot.
Yeah, stuff like that. Most of them are just like, oh, there's a horse. Boom. There's no more horse.
I see.
Yeah, I get a lot of my anger out that way. Because if it wasn't 1,700 horses, it'd be 3 Quills and everybody else.
Got it. Was there a specific reason to target horses, or are they just the most readily available target?
I met a man in 1901 named Son of Bjorn, 47th of the name. He used to say Son of Bjorn 47 times because he was the 47th son of Bjorn in his family. And he taught me how to kill horses for, strength or something. I remember he said arsenic in a trough one time, and I said, that's fucked up. But then I killed a horse, and I was like, I get it. There's a deputy named Clementine. I've killed like 3 of her horses.
No, I guess
Zoe
it would
pissed me off one
definitely
time, and I
aid
tried
an
to drown her
appetition.
horse.
You
Yeah.
try to drown her horse?
Yeah. I took her horse from the San Denis sheriff's office, jumped off a dock, and then I shoved the horse's face under the water, but they ran to me, and there was like 4 deputies behind me with guns, and I said, is it worth it? And then I said yes, and then I dove down even harder, and then, well, one of them shot a warning shot, and then I was like, all right.
I feel like it would take a lot of strength and, a lot of willpower to shove a horse's head underwater, but those harbors are deep too, so it must have been kicking.
There was no way for them to like kick up. Like
Yeah.
it was all my body weight against this, and I had a leg then, so I had more weight on me.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's what if you go and interview 10 people about me that know me, horse killing's probably first that comes up.
I think that is exactly the first thing that you told me when we met.
Right.
Yeah, I think you told me that you said you were a horse thief and then a horse killer, and then sometimes you would sell your stolen horses as well, and then jumped right into telling me that you were also a killer.
Right. I don't hide who I am.
No, I just remember the horse thing being very much the first bit.
Yeah, we used to steal a lot of horses. Whenever we rob folk, we take their horse. We have someone sign off their deed to us, some lady in Tumbleweed. And then, we would sell those deeds to folk to go claim at Tumbleweed. No one knew it was a stolen horse.
Yeah, it's fair.
We have like a whole line of horses. I had the Tidwell series. I think that got up to like 6 or 7. Titty for short. And then we had the murder. There's murder in the second degree. Millie has a murder in the second degree. Murder died. And then that down there is homicide. I had Sharon and Sharon Jr. I had Riot and Riot Jr.
Which horses did you have? There was one. I can't remember what names were.
Forrest Michael Xavier.
Yes.
BMX for short. That was Andy's horse.
Yeah. I just remember that name because you'd always mention that horse.
Yeah, me and Andy got
names I
horses.
can think of is my granddaddy used to have a horse he named Pete. Was the meanest son of a bitch ever was. And then the horse died, and he got another one, almost in the same coat. And he named that one Repeat.
Repeat.
Oh, that's
Pete
good.
and Repeat.
I'm gonna name a nice muscular horse Pete. And Repeat. And repeated.
I think it's funny. That horse I rode in today, I just got that one last night.
Oh my god, the repeater.
Repeater?
Repeater, yeah.
There's so many things you could put Pete in that makes sense. But yeah, if you have enough for tonight, then if you ride me tomorrow, I'll be able to continue the Van Horn thing. Things got muddy today, and I need to see how muddy they are tomorrow.
It's fine.
Jesus, Indy, go ahead and just jump on Danya.
Uh-huh.
And doesn't say a word.
Oh, well, I had to pass out after hearing Bjorn 47 times.
Yes.
Oh, we waited.
No, you didn't.
Son of Bjorn, son of Bjorn, son of Bjorn, son of Bjorn, son of Bjorn. This motherfucker would do it 47 times. I'm not kidding you. It took our introduction like 10 minutes.
That's some dedication.
Right?
I mean, you'll never forget his name
I'll
because Bjorn, son of Bjorn, yeah.
Yep. If you want to escort back to Armadillo, we'll go with you. I need to check telegrams. And then we're going to go kidnap Zoe.
With the heat, yeah, I'd rather not walk through the desert.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. I forgot you rode with us. Up, homicide. Oh, actually. Here. You ever shoot a pump action before?
I think ages ago.
This was the last thing Jack gave me before he left the crossing. Get your fingerprints all over it, even the shells inside. Please, thank you.
Well, I could get away with that because I have heard stories of law fingerprinting people, but never me.
Perfect. Go and shoot it. The horse, I mean.
Wait, which one?
Indies.
I'm not gonna shoot Indy's horse. That would be mean.
No, shoot the cacti.
I'm amazed that there's not more kickback on that.
Right? Probably why this gun goes for like fucking 10 grand.
It's very expensive. Very fun though.
It is very fun, yeah.
That particular gun would go for way more than 10 grand.
Especially
Of
when I
course
do it
it
up for
would.
Todd.
Well, it's got my fingerprints all over it. It's gonna go for more now. I'm kidding. You know, the state I was living in before I came to the crossing, they outlawed shotguns. Which was a real pity because I used to own 3.
Oh shit. They
I
come
worked
in
for
and
a,
seize them all?
No, I think they might still be sitting in a box somewhere, but yeah, I worked at a ranch, and the owner of the ranch, we'd been getting harassed and having
You
problems.
see why I
Oh,
kill
no.
these fucking things?
Yes,
That's called trigger discipline, by the way.
I see it, yeah. There's hellbent on that one, huh? Oh, you got
I'm
it.
more. $1,701.
Yeah, we ought to keep count.
Someone has to. Wink,
Well, I
wink.
did tell those boys because they was asking me what I did for you. I told them I was your historical record keeper.
That's a good name for it.
Well, I am writing down histories. I don't know if they understand exactly what that means, but I think they thought that I was something else, and then they was asking me if I robbed banks, and I had to, politely tell them, no, I do not.
I wish I had more people that knew who it was, because it's weird that they told me to, or told you to telegram them, and they didn't write back. Might find out I was hunting them.
He might have gotten his own telegram wrong, though, too. Very possible.
Very possible, yeah. That's a lot of people that knew who it was.
I'd know him immediately if I saw him, especially that crow one. He's got a unfortunate face.
Last telegram I got from her was Blackwater.
Alright. Now, before we leave you, miss.
Yes.
There's one thing you gotta make sure that's in the heart of all your pages for your book. It's something that we Quills live by. When I started telling you that being a Quill is like a feeling, I wasn't lying. There's a will between us all. We call it, jokingly enough, the Will of Quil.
That was Isaac's thing.
It rings true.
We're gonna go
It brings us together.
look for Zoe if you want to come.
Asked us,
We're not doing anything bad.
why it was that we followed Zip
we will have to
Quill.
kidnap her, but
The Will of Quill is a blind loyalty, one of love that we only have for each other. When you write that book, you probably get a lot of hate for it. Not a lot of people like us Quills, much less Zip. As long as you put the heart of the Quills in that book, it doesn't matter, because it'll stand alone. The Will
Oh,
of
trust
Quill,
me, Andy. If you had gotten further in those pages, you would have seen that it's already in there.
good, because it never dies, which means your book will live on.
what's funny is all those people that don't like me, they don't tell me to my face.
100%.
Speaks volumes.
Well, that's usually how it goes. You find more people are willing to criticize you behind your back rather than bring the issues to the front door.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm always amazed by you. I just have to say.
Did you just take a banana
Yesterday,
out
I
of
got
your
a
leg?
telegram saying that you were taking a bath with an ex-deputy, and all I could assume was that it was absolutely, truly, not satirical at all.
Oh, no. An ex-deputy and I were in the bathtub room of my apartment. I was just bathing, talking to him, yeah.
No, just a banana out of the leg, just right there.
I mean, it was supposed to be a pump action that went into this leg, but then I couldn't bend my knee.
That might present a bit of a problem.
Man, if
So
that
a banana's
surprises
just
you,
fine.
if that surprises you, I can't wait till you get to the story where Zip Quil beats a man with his own leg.
Why am I not surprised in the
Oh,
slightest?
Sax, yeah. Took his leg with an elephant rifle, right? His real leg.
Hmm.
And then he lost it. He got a prosthetic leg. And then he pissed me off, so I found him in Blackwater. And we took his leg and we went and played baseball with it outside the orange field. This is before I lost my leg, by the way. And he was there when I lost my leg, so we'll get to that story later. But, yeah, no. We played baseball with his leg, and then I kind of smacked him around a bit.
The irony is not lost.
No. It's one thing stealing a man's leg and beating him with it. It's another being the one who took the original leg and did it.
Oh, God.
Yep, welcome to the Zip Quil story.
100%.
We're heading out east if you want to join us until we get to Blackwater, and it's probably best for you to split off.
That is just fine.
Going that far.
I'm just gonna check and see if there's any work for me that I can do down here. Stay out of trouble.
Unfortunately for me, Zip, I think this is where I'm gonna lay my head.
Oh my God, Benji's around.
Who the fuck is Benji?
I knew him back in the Kettleman days.
Well, you better go see him then. But I'm gonna
Ready
lay
to
my head. I think I'll lay my head at Quil Canyon.
All right, you have a good night.
Good to see you too.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night.
I'll let you know how Barton tastes.
Oh my God.
Dear.
Good.
Good night, Andy.
Good night.
All right, Danya. What
Yeah.
did you want to come with us, or are you staying here?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
come
her
I'll
as
be
well.
staying here. I gotta go
Okay.
pick some poppies.
Perfect. That's how I started, by the way. Picking poppies.
Culture, don't worry.
and
know
how
what
I
to do with them
continue,
otherwise.
actually.
You know where they are?
Yeah, they seem like the most over by the church over kind of that away.
Yeah, they're hard to find, but once you start finding them, whenever you pick one, there's one visible from the other, and there's like 13 up there, I think.
Oh shit!
And,
All right.
And
Yeah.
all the way to that house on the top of the hill. There should be actually more than that.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of poppies around here.
All right. Well, keep an eye out. Y'all have a good night.
You as
You
well.
too.
It's a joke, crazy. Because Andy is going to meet with Barton in August. They were just going to hang out. And Andy was like, "Oh, I'll do anything for you, Zip." And I was like, "Oh, would you eat Barton?" And it was just a joke. It was all a joke. We're not after Barton. The only reason why we didn't shoot Pete in Thieves Landing is because of Barton. Alright, I'm meeting this fella in Valentine because I want to go town to town to look for Zoe. So we're going to stop in... Are you wanted right now?
No.
Okay. The kidnapping thing is kind of just so she doesn't get in trouble, so I'm not going to aim a gun. I'm just going to tell her to get on my horse.
Sure.
If she's alone. There's a good chance she isn't, but we can wait for her to be alone. If we find her. She might already be in bed. It's pretty late, but... we're gonna stop by Blackwater, see if there's any horses at the... I think she, I think she rides a white black horse, but that was from a long time ago. So if there's no horses in Blackwater hitched up, then we'll probably move on to Valentine. If there is, then I'll have you ride in town, see if you see anything.
All right. It was pretty quiet there when I was there, but that's over an hour now.
Yeah, we all love Barton. It's why the war with Van Horn ended very quickly. It's why a lot of things. Zip won't ever have his people who knew Barton hurt Barton. Zip might get there depending on the situation, but Zip will snap on anything. But to be honest, Zip found out that the only reason why Zip's alive is because of Barton during the Van Horn thing. So it would take a lot for Zip to hurt Barton. Oh my god. We haven't played music since I'm on a boat. Sorry. Cold. Thank you. How's your night been?
Not too bad. I got to talk to someone about tonics and more business with opium, so yeah, it was actually pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Nova.
Oh, and I bled some animals. That was fun.
Nova.
Well, other than having to go into Blackwater and back like maybe 5-6 times because I didn't have enough room in my pockets for all the syringes.
Jesus Christ. How many syringes do you need?
I needed 20. I didn't realize how. I thought.
No,
they
guess who we're meeting.
Sort of packed more neatly, and they do not.
And your new character could have met him too.
I
if
had-
she was
I had to
awake.
do, like 3 or 5 syringes each time, and each animal you can only
That's not why I'm
draw,
yelling.
Like 3 blood vials. So.
Benji. Buddha. That's fucking crazy. That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, and it's $5 a syringe, and I got paid $255. I think
To kill him, of
it
course.
works out all right, but it was a lot of effort.
Buddha. Benji and Zip. And Minnie.
Wait, that's like $100 in syringes.
Yeah, how much did you make for the job?
$255.
Oh, that's not bad. 155 profit.
Yeah, it was. I at that point, it's worth it.
Yeah. I wasn't, first off, chat, I wasn't yelling at her because of that. I was yelling at her because I'm meeting with Benji. It was a friendly Nova. Okay? It wasn't like a Nova. Right? See the difference? I was just scared Minnie and George died. Or is it George? Oh, fuck. What was his name? It's not. Is it George? It is George. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm going to say Minnie and George died in a terrible accident. Right? Because it was Iru Ash. Right? Am I losing it? It's been a long time. It's been like a year and a half at least since we ran into you guys over there. Alright, you want to ride in real quick? I'll be up by this tree up here.
Sure.
Just see if Zoe's around. Actually, we should let Zoe know we're trying to kidnap her. for the thrill. Maybe she'll write. No, we won't. Okay, we'll do something to try to get her location. We just need a response and we'll get a location if she's awake. And if she responds. I heard someone ride by, so Danya might be up here looking for me. We were here the whole time, chat. We never moved. Anything?
No, I think it was just Juliet there.
Okay. Alright, to Valentine where we'll meet Benji.
Okay.
I telegrammed her, so I know she spends a lot of time at Braithwaite, so maybe what Benji and I catch up on things. We'll take a ride down to Rhodes and Braithwaite.
Sure.
But I sent her a telegram. I might get a response from her. If I do, give me the location.
I have to pick some tobacco anyways, so that's in the area.
Wait, so they are dead? Oh, they are not dead. Okay, okay. Okay. They're dead to me. Well, Benji don't know that. Buddha might, but Benji don't. Let's avoid these tracks. Yeah, I know why. It's gonna be shitty. I was talking to someone last night about fucking 3,000 hours of Zip is gonna be very hard to say goodbye to. All right, let's see if there's law real quick. There's horses there.
I feel like I've seen a ghost.
Motherfucker. Where the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
have you been?
Well, definitely not here because I already nearly put a bullet in some fucking Chamonix there.
Oh, well. Hop on your horse. I'm not very welcomed in towns.
Wow, yeah, I did send you a telegram that there's a lot of law here. Someone just got taken away.
Oh shit, did you see do you remember Deputy Zoe Winters?
Yeah, in red. Yeah, she's on it.
She's on the transport?
Yeah.
How many deputies? 6?
Nah, 3. 1 riding, two on the wagon, I think.
I kind of have to, well, legally for her, I have to kidnap her to have a conversation.
Oh boy.
Right? So I'm gonna legally, for her sake, illegally for mine, kidnap her. To give her a gun, Prophet's gun, my uncle. She wants the gun, but she can't meet me because I'm wanted. Now, she didn't say,
Did you
hey,
want me
Zip.
to pass it on to her?
Well, no, I want to have a conversation with her.
Oh, okay.
Does she remember you?
Yeah, I ran into her a few days ago, actually.
Okay. You were around a few days ago?
4 or 5 days ago, yeah.
Rude. Oh, wait,
So
I think you did telegram me.
Trying to telegram you
Listen.
and get a reply.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving the crossing, never coming back. I'm leaving to Europe, but I gotta kill someone first to clean up a mess I made so my people don't have to deal with it.
Zip, you know, every time that you've thought about leaving or something like that, it's always got one more person to kill, and then here you are still.
But it's never been this official. I'm moving with my wife and kids to England. They're out in California packing up right now, waiting for me to send the word to meet me in New York.
Yeah.
But
Is that Andy? Is Andy still your wife?
yeah. What do you mean, is Andy still your wife?
Zip. I've known you for a very long time. Man.
I know, but I would never sleep around with marriage.
Zip, I've known you for a very long time, Zip.
But I would never break the law of marriage.
Zip, you left your mother after a surgery to go and have a date while she was shot and bleeding out. You know what I mean?
Well, I shot her a couple weeks later.
Yeah.
But not my wife.
Yeah. You were always a ladies' man, Zip. You know, I remember you wanted to kill me because Andy said I was good looking one day.
Well, it wasn't like real killing. It was just, maybe scar up your face a bit. But like, I'd give you drugs and humanely fuck up your face.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have to partake in this kidnapping. But I do want to fucking catch up on the way. If they're doing a transport, we're gonna have to wait for them to get back from Tisica. How long ago did they leave before we showed up?
Less than 5 minutes.
Oh shit, so they're probably like just arriving in Saint Denis maybe, or not even.
Well, there was a lot of law in Rhodes and there was law in Valentine, so they might stop in Rhodes maybe, who knows.
All right. And you mean a lot by saying like more than 6?
4 to 6, yeah, maybe 4. I saw 4 horses in Rhodes at least.
All right. You know who they were bringing in?
Nah, no idea.
Okay.
Gotta remember, Zip, I don't know a lot of faces around here these days.
Motherfucker, I leave for 2 weeks and there's 10 more new gangs that all go away after a week. We could stop by Rhodes and see how many law are there.
Is it only you two?
Yeah, everyone's asleep. We usually operate a little bit earlier. Well, like
Later.
12 hours ago from now, but then I stay awake until like 6 in the morning. I have an author writing my memoir before I die or leave, because if this fight continues to go back and forth like normal wars do out here, then I'm gonna duel the motherfucker and end it there. So I'll either die or leave. If I win that duel, I'm dropping that gun in that dirt and I'm getting on the next train out, and I'm not saying anything to anybody. Just walking away.
Why don't you just skip the duel part, Zip, and get the fuck out?
I killed Millie, someone very important to me, kind of like a daughter situation. She, I started training her on, you know, the ways that I live, and during that training, she had the man that raised her, his name was Bill Larish. We ended up killing him and his friend, and I cut out his heart and I handed it to Millie and I said, "There's your father." But as he was dying, he said, "No, Wicker is a daughter of mine." And I don't know if you remember old KG, but Jed Wicker. Turns out Millie is Jed Wicker's daughter. And I had been with Millie 6 months by the time this happened. And she had a brother named Chet. Chet's coming after Millie, trying to kill her because, and me, because of that. Well, Larish, the fellow we killed, has 2 kids or 3 kids or some shit that are coming after us as well. So they joined up with Chet. So, yeah, this is a mess that I helped make. And I can't leave Millie to clean it up herself. Get an angle on this sheriff's department. We'll have to go around town. Oh, wait. Benji. Do you want to go in there and if you see her, like, try to lure her out here for a conversation? Like, tell her to talk at the church?
Yeah.
If you see the transport. Sometimes they stop and send telegrams.
Yeah, if she's on transport, she ain't gonna stop for a conversation, but...
No, but I have a telegram, so if you see anybody... If you see her, try to lure her to the church. If you see... She might get off and talk to you, depending on how many people they arrested. I'm gonna...
I'll see what I can do.
I'm gonna flank around and check telegrams.
Yeah, okay. If no one's there, I'll meet you at telegrams.
Yeah, okay. The transport already came through here. Fuck, we're gonna have to, stalk her in Saint Denis. She's gonna have fucking flashbacks. A lot of people and Law and Valentine. Oh, that's Benji. I thought that was the author. Look, I take care of work stuff right now. I don't think I will be able to arrange it tonight. Oh, damn it. Fuck. We know the work stuff, but I don't know if that means she's gonna lay her head. Where the fuck did Danya go? Danya. Let's go to the church. He should know to meet us there. Let's go to the church. She telegrammed me that she has work stuff to do, so she's definitely on the transport.
Okay.
He's gonna ride to the telegrams, though. Try to every once in a while look to our right and see if there's anybody coming in.
All right.
Can you go grab him?
Yeah.
Rhodes. It was sent from here. She might have hopped off to send the tip that they're like passing through roads. Every once in a while, the deputies will like stop in each town and give a chance for like a breakout and stuff. Coyote, they would fucking RP like wagon wheels falling off and shit to give a chance for a breakout. There's a few deputies that allow that instead of just going straight, or they'll stop in each town to send a tip. She sent me a telegram, so I think she's on the transport still. Probably Saint Denis.
She's there on the porch, but they got interrupted halfway through, so she ain't gonna be leaving anytime soon until that mess is cleared up.
What do you mean, like a breakout?
I don't know, because there's one guy there, but he wasn't the guy that was on the wagon, so it may have been a breakout.
Huh. Were there any other deputies down there?
There was at least one with her on the porch. Inside, don't know, didn't hear none.
Huh.
I said, can we talk a bit later? And she said, maybe tomorrow. She gave me a telegram, so I don't know.
All right, well, she'll definitely check telegrams. I know she sleeps at Braithwaite Manor, so honestly, we could just watch from here until she checks telegrams. I don't really want to interrupt like a breakout.
Well, I'm gonna go send a telegram then to her, because I didn't before. I just checked one. Sweet
Okay.
Pea was around, so.
Yeah. Oh my God, Sweet Pea.
Yes, Sweet
Yes, tell her to come. Well, not like that, of course. That's your job. But tell her to come with us.
Yeah, okay. I'll see what she's doing, and I'll send them. I'll send both of them a telegram. All right.
All right, perfect. And see, see if she moves or anything like that. Just look down the street.
Yeah, okay.
Sweet Pea. Oh my God, dude. I don't know if you know this, but like I knew these people when I rode for the Kettleman Gang. Like a long time ago. I've known these folks for a long time. A long time.
Yeah, I think I might have met Benji at some point. I just don't. I can't locate the memory.
See, Jack was very close with someone from the ranch, like Kerrigan's ranch, and all these folks used to spend time in Blackwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how I met them. Holy shit, it's a fucking Pavi.
Holy shit.
Put 'em up. This is a robbery.
Hello, how you doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, you Zip.
Yeah.
Hey, Alec.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said put 'em up. It's a robbery. It was a joke.
Okay.
I don't go up
figured
and that's not how I do it. I don't say put 'em up. It's a robbery. I don't say it like that.
So, how do you say it then?
Did you think this was Iru?
Put your fucking hands up or something like that.
Or not Iru. Well, sometimes I just sit and talk to them and conversate, and then when they say that something that just pisses me off, I just say, okay, that's it, and then I pull out my gun. Sometimes I just shoot their horse straight off, and then sometimes.
Oh, come on, man! What the horse do to you? At least let the horse just run off on its own.
No, because you have to show dominance. Like, I'm ready to kill you. There's your horse. I don't feel remorse for killing living things.
All right. What you two doing over here on this the hill?
Just stalking women.
Stalking women?
Yeah. Well, a woman. For a kidnapping.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her a gun back.
Oh, well, I mean, that's noble of you. Wait, so you're gonna kidnap her and then give her a gun back?
Give her a gift, actually. It was my uncle's gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Zoe. We do this sort of thing. I kidnap her all the time for conversation. See, she's not, the law, right, is not allowed to meet with the criminal. Even if it's like, oh, I have your gun back, it's stolen. They have to get like a sheriff to okay it, especially the history Zoe and I have. It makes sense. I get it. But then it just makes me get extra charges because I have to fucking kidnap her to give her gun back.
Okay, I mean, I don't really get it, but
I've kidnapped
I kinda do.
so many deputies to give them their gun back. Or to have a conversation with them. It's you know, yeah, it's a lot.
But,
Yeah.
I mean, if you ever decide to, maybe keep any or hold on to any that you want to just get rid of, I mean, you know where to go, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I started my own gun shop in Armadillo, but I'm leaving the crossing, either by blood or by getting on a boat with my wife and going to Europe.
Is that right?
Yeah. So see, I was gonna take over a castle in England, but then I found out there's very little castles in England, so I'm going to Scotland to kill the biggest leader of the castle, and I'm gonna claim it like they used to do in king times, and then.
You know where the most castles in all of the world are, right?
Where?
It's in
Scotland.
Wales. No,
What?
Wales.
Everyone's telling me something different. And if I'm going to choose where to live, I think I would rather live in Scotland than Wales, from what I've heard. Just saying.
Yeah, Scotland is quite close, just in lineage to the Irish. So I would say, yeah, go for Scotland over Wales or England. But Yeah, if you're just looking for the castle, they're all over the fucking place in Wales.
Okay, good to know. Sweet pea.
But you're so you're leaving. You're leaving for good.
Yes.
All right. I will pass it along to Jade and the others. I'm sure they'll.
Oh, sure. I sure will when I see them. Haven't seen them in a year. Have they gotten married?
No.
Do you see
No,
how
they
ridiculous this is? A year-long engagement? What the fuck is that? They're gonna die soon.
Don't get me wrong. I give them a shite for all the time, but I mean Shay's around quite a bit. Jade is just off, traveling and back in England here, and then comes back for a moment and then back to England. I can't keep track of her.
Jesus Christ.
But I wish you luck over there. And,
I appreciate it.
Hope you get your castle and all that. If you have anything that you wish to offload that you don't want to take overseas, just don't bring it by, and we'll take it off your hands for a good price.
Of
You
course.
fund your trip.
I'll keep you in mind.
All right. Good luck with Deputy Winters.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
I'm well. How are you?
Good. Just talking a woman.
Oh, okay.
Well, Zoe.
Oh, okay.
Just the usual, you know what I mean? Nothing's really changed around here.
You know she's still in town, or did she leave?
No, well, the wagon's still there, so...
So she is too.
This is Danya. We spoke to Danya one day. I'm sure of it. About Isaac shooting her or Jeremiah shooting her, one of them.
Was this at a ranch?
Yeah, I think it was at a ranch.
I think you'll remember it better than I could.
I think Zoe just went in the telegrams.
Oh, go get her then. Perfect.
I'll be right back. Howdy. Excuse me.
Hello, Zip.
Howdy.
Zip.
So I was thinking, right?
Yeah.
Deputies, criminals, can't talk because their profession.
Okay. You're wanted. I nearly met with you. And then I
Right.
looked at your record, and it's like hundreds of days. I thought... yeah.
I'm trying to kill somebody. Yeah, it's gonna get messy. It's gonna get bloody.
Who are you trying to kill?
See, that's information I'll give you if you come with me. And I will tell you this: I have people outside. And back to our professions. I'm a criminal. I could do criminal things to get your attention and to get you to have a conversation. But I don't want to pull out a gun on you, Zoe. We had a moment.
We did
Right.
have a moment.
Right. So, do I signal them to come in with masks and handcuff you and drag you out, or do you come with me willingly?
Zip, I can't come with you.
Right. But you can, because I could just signal them in ropes and handcuffs. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, that I definitely believe you.
Right.
And
So you come with, so that doesn't happen in town. That fella will get shot for sure. He's a fucking shootable fella.
why would you shoot anybody?
To assert dominance and that I'm not playing around and I'm not going to shoot you. We had a moment.
We did. I figured if you were going to shoot me, you would have done it long ago.
Right, and now we're taking time. People are going to wonder where you are. So let's just go outside.
So, all you're trying to...
All I'm kidnapping you for...
No, you're not kidnapping me.
I am kidnapping you because I'm about
You're
to
not
signal them
kidnapping me.
because we're taking too long.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay,
Zip,
come with me.
look, no, I'm not coming with you. Zip,
Well,
you're
God
wanted.
damn it. I'm going to have to... See that lady?
No, Zip, don't make me. Don't,
Well,
no, don't,
I shoot
Zip.
her before you shoot me. So let's get on my fucking horse, and I could give you this gun in 20 minutes, Zoe.
No, I don't.
Come on.
That's somebody injured that I arrested.
Okay. She's going to shoot me for no reason.
Oh my god.
I don't even have a gun out.
Oh, that's...
think it's really
That's
anything
not-
to do with me, mate.
Right. Yeah,
Wait,
just
hold
walk on by.
You're not helping, are you?
Oh, well, you can now. You want $100?
No, $100.
That's nothing to do with me, mate.
That's
All right, come on, Zoe.
okay. No, I'm not coming.
I heard $100.
Yeah, you want $100?
I'm here. I'm right here. Yes, I'm listening.
It's 200 if you aim a gun at her and tell her to get on my horse.
Fella, I'm a deputy. I would really not aim a gun at me.
Let's see.
She doesn't know your name. You're good. Hurry.
Damn it.
$1,000.
Zip, that's
$1,000. You aim a gun at her and tell her to get on my horse.
Okay, aiming my gun. Prepare.
No, before she walks. All right, $2,000.
Okay, oh God, 2,000. That's so much money. I could really.
I'll see you later, Zoe.
leave town right now.
We'll just watch you all
2,
night.
1, draw. It's just my finger.
Oh my God,
Gotcha.
Zoe, go back to the sheriff's station. We'll play a little game, and every time you check your telegrams, you'll know we're watching. We'll be around. Good luck.
Yeah, we're
And
watching.
if there's a deputy, I'm telling you this, you're the only deputy I won't shoot. So if 2 deputies go to the telegram station, 1 gets shot, me being a criminal, outnumbered, or I could just like do a couple of these.
There's nobody coming. Zip.
You want to bet?
Let me ask you one question. Were you serious about the $2,000?
No.
1,000 for you.
1,000.
1,000. You told me nothing to do. 1,000 in gems. 1,000 in gems.
Fines, Zoe. Fines.
Yeah, he has to pay shit off.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm
Okay, there's one of them.
Fellow with the goat. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm going back to the office.
No. Zoe, just come with me. 20 minutes.
No,
That's it.
I'm not coming with you.
Oh, there's a fella hurt. Are you? You have to go to prison.
Yeah, with somebody. No.
Oh, so meet you in Saint Denis. Okay. All right, I'll see you in Saint Denis, Zoe. No, you're a joke. I'm about to shoot you, motherfucker. You know what? Go back to the office, Zoe. I'll handle this guy.
No, don't handle this guy.
Get over here, motherfucker.
You won't be handling anybody.
Shh. It's a joke.
All right.
Well, I was trying to lure her out, but it didn't work. This is complicated, Benji. People are pissing me off.
Just do what you gotta do.
Go to Saint Denis. Also, you guys didn't come on my signal.
Was there one?
Yeah. Zoe. See you in Saint Denis. And the stalking continues. I offered someone $2,000 to aim a gun and they didn't do it. People are fucking mamby-pambies again.
Mm-hmm. That blows that telegram.
We'll go talk. They're doing a transport.
So I'm curious. What signal was it?
I forgot to tell you a signal. I just wanted...
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
She thought I was alone, and I'm like, I know there's definitely people with me, and I didn't tell him that you probably wanted to pull a gun or anything, but...
All I saw was you pull a gun on that redhead guy, and then I said, all right, I'm going over.
Yeah, and then some random guy pulled a gun on me. And then I said I was just kidding. He was like, oh, okay, and he put his gun away. People are weird.
Yep.
This place changed. How did 3 of us fit on that little bridge?
I don't know.
Zip,
Yes, Sweet Pea.
would you know if Philip Copperhead is dead or not?
We'll just go ahead and say yeah, because I think Minnie and George are dead too.
Lord, no.
Who knows? If I don't see someone for like a month and a half or 2 months, I'm just assuming they're dead. Because that's how it goes.
You can't really say that because you take like, a month month off here and there. You just go travel without saying nothing.
Yeah, it's called Sisika.
Yeah, that's fair. But, yeah.
But also, people have said it to me too. You know, it goes both ways.
Yeah.
All right, so they're gonna be very protective over Zoe now. So we're gonna have to blend in.
They.
Yeah, they, the SCSD.
I don't
You should
even
have
know
just
the
taken it then.
what's
I
going
tried.
on.
The only way is if I aim a gun at her or pistol whip her and knock her out, and I'm not gonna do that. We had a moment, I think. You know, she said she loved me.
Well, yes, Zip, I remember the whole thing of, you know, you loved her, then you shot her, then you loved her, then you shot her, you know.
It was only one love shoot, and then it took a year for her to get over it.
One love shoot, not to be confused with one pump pump.
Well, that's what my wife says. The one pump thing. All right, so first off, we're going to throw them for a loop, okay? Oh, wait, it's back there. Hold on. We're going to all put our horses where the Siska transport leaves, okay? That's going to confuse them. Wait. Where's the oh, it's right here. Duh. All right, put a bunch of horses right here. Then they're going to assume we're somewhere in the area, but we're not. We're going to a roof.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's hurry. There's only a bar, so hold on tight. Don't fall off the bar. They never look up here. Ever.
Yeah, Lord, just don't look up in general.
They'd catch so many more criminals. Sweet Pea, how have you guys been?
Good. Real good.
You could maybe everyone just sit down and act like we know what we're doing. Well,
I don't
not
know
like
shit.
we know
I'm
what
just
we're
happy
doing.
to be here. Okay.
I
That's
know.
where I'm at.
I've missed seeing y'all. It's like, why have you been gone for so long?
You know, travel.
You know, shit needs doing
Sightseeing.
elsewhere once in a while, unfortunately.
Oh, it's happening. Okay.
Okay, so have you thought about what happens after this?
No. Okay, the horses are going to spook them, right? They're going to look everywhere on the dock for someone trying to break them out. They're going to be panicked, guns out, right? And then they're going to get to Sisika. They're going to forget all about me trying to kidnap Zoe in Rhodes. Their guard's going to be down because they're like, we successfully brought down a criminal. Hey?
What if I just go speak to Zoe and say, look, I need to talk to you, right?
Yeah, she didn't see you. That's good. And then bring her into an alleyway. And I jump from the sky.
Saw me. Why don't I just say, I need to talk to you because a friend of mine really needs to, you know.
No.
Give
Don't
you something.
Don't hint at that because she'll definitely say no. She can't. She'll say she can't, and she can't. She'll get fired.
That's such an odd fucking thing, but yeah, okay.
These little fuckers are vigilanteing.
Oh, the redhead guy.
Both of those fuckers are here. What in the fuck? We're gonna have to face the fucking Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department and the vigilantes? Alright, I'm gonna
not looking
shoot.
to get into a shootout, Zip.
I'm
not
gonna
looking to
shoot
get
these
into a
fuckers
shootout,
down when
Zip.
they're in Sisika.
You can shoot them, no, sure.
You in?
Not really, no. You got Dunya and you got Sweet Pea to think about, too.
Yeah, they could come. It's easy. There's 5 of us, 2 of them. Kill them, throw them in the river. No one wouldn't even know.
Zip, I've been gone for a year, mate.
Exactly. They probably forgot about
even-
you
I
in
pi-
crimes. Well,
I wouldn't even know how to shoot anymore. I don't even know if I got ammo. Hang on a second.
well, if we outnumber them, it won't be a shootout now, would it? You got a mask? Can you just not say anything and hold the gun up? Do you remember how to do that?
Zip. You've never,
We'll
you've
outnumber
never
them.
changed.
Okay? We outnumber them. They're not going to do shit. 4-2. And if they do,
This
I
is
have a
all
pump
over
on
you
my
giving
horse
her a
and I'll
gun?
fuck them over. Yeah, fuck it. I've done more for less and less for more. I am who I am.
Yeah, that's true.
So, how about this? Donnie, you got rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
How about this? We tie them up somewhere in an alleyway. Benji approaches Zoe when she gets back and says, hey, I saw someone masked up. No, because the whole law will come. Just say you have to have a private conversation with Zoe, and it's about someone that died that she knows. And then lead her onto an alleyway. Because it's sad, she won't want anyone there to watch. So they'll probably, you know, get away. And then if these fuckers do try to come, I'll say, I will blow Zoe's head off if you try to take her. We're going for a ride. Send a tip. Vigilante, bitch. And bada bing, bada boom. Have a great
Okay,
night.
so we
State
have to
your
wait
thesis.
for half an hour until they get back.
It'll be a half an hour. It'd be like 28 minutes. But that means we have 28 minutes to kidnap these fuckers and tie them. Hang them by their feet in an alleyway. Who wants to do a good old-fashioned vigilante kidnapping?
If I don't kidnap people, you know that.
All right. How about a small little forced conversation?
Does it have to be tonight, Zip? Does it have to be right this instant? I came to have a conversation with you. How's it been? I don't listen. Last time I was here, I came back to the crossing. You know what the last telegram was? It was from Prophet.
Oh, he's dead. That's the gun
how
I'm
long
trying to
I've
give
been
Zoe.
Yeah, okay. I gave Prophet Holly's gun.
It might be that gun. Bull action with the fucking brown wraps.
Isn't it? It's engraved with something, Papa
It's
Bear or something.
Oh no, it just says Prophet, I think.
Oh no.
I remember Holly had Prophet's gun. That's how I met her.
Yeah, I remember I bought Holly's gun off you and then gave it to Prophet.
Right. Sunshine, or whatever.
There was something like that. I don't know. He cried in front of me, poor bastard.
Who, Benny?
Prophet.
Oh yeah. Well, they're dead. Benny and Prophet and all of them.
I'll tell you exactly the last time I was around. I was in Thieves looking for you. I ran into Andy and Isaac, and then someone from DEG, someone from the Bastards, and then someone from another gang, and they all collectively told me what's been happening and that James Kelly just died.
Yeah, I joined Dead End Gang.
Why?
I wanted to learn from Wallaby. And then he died a couple months later.
Yeah, I did hear he died, yeah.
Yeah, he, well. Jack used to always say the only way to take us down is from the inside, and that's kind of what happened with Wallaby. Dead End Gang kind of crumbled.
There's someone that runs such a tight ship. It's interesting that it was someone from the inside.
Well, Wallaby called him a glorified bath bitch. And I think that really got to him.
Fuck me, I'd shoot him too. What the fuck? What?
Yeah. Well, it was like we went and then that fella, I'm not going to say who because I don't think. Fuck it. Scout is the one that killed him.
Shit, what the fuck am I
But
gonna do?
yeah, this stays between us, and if you want to spread it, I don't care anymore. But
All right.
I think you're the only person I've told. Wallaby called Scout a glorified bath bitch, and then we went out and fought Law, and we were going after fuck, what was his name? Shit. He was not. He was on the tip of my tongue. The vigilantes left, if that's what you're wondering. What was his fucking name? Anyways, Sand. I don't know if you ever met Sheriff Sand. Yeah.
Yeah.
We went to go kill him, and we shot him down, but then I got shot down, and then Wallaby traded me for vengeance. And we went back, I guess, to Van Horn, and I was, like, knocked out for a few hours from surgery. And when I woke up, Millie told me Wallaby had died in those 3 hours. So we went back, and then Scout went into the rug store. There was a situation. Scout shot Wallaby.
Yeah, over some words though. Now I think about it. I mean, you can get called worse, but
I mean, it kind of insults Wallaby because a glorified bath bitch killed him. But
true. Yeah.
I think Wallaby, I don't know. I can't explain it, but after that, I tried to help Dakota with Van Horn, but I kept pushing, and I think I pushed too hard, and she left, and then Pete was in charge, and then I shot Pete and left. Went back out west. You know, the 3 leaders I've had, or 4, I guess. He was the only one I've shot. So, 1 for 4, I guess. 1 in every 4 leaders get shot by their gang members. That's a statistic for me. I guess you'd have to ask 100 people. But, yeah, that was a long time ago. James has been dead like a year.
yeah. Well, there you go. That's the last time I was around, and last time I could, freely ride into Thieves and have 4 different fucking crew members, I guess, talk to me. And I think Andy was there too. I think it's the last time I saw Andy.
Okay, I listened to everything you said about Andy and the last time you saw her. But I also came up with the plan.
All right.
Okay.
What's the plan? And I'll tell you if I'm doing it or not.
It's easy.
Zip, I won't do it if it's ridiculous.
It's easy. You find Zoe down there, okay? And you tell her you want to talk and say, you know what, we'll go somewhere close to the sheriff's station that you heard that I was after you or something because she saw us together. Just say you ran into me afterwards or whatever you want to say. And then say, yeah, we'll talk at the theater. You guys will go in there privately and I'll be in the VIP section. And when you walk down to talk, I'll jump down and say, hey, I'm Zip.
But you still have to point a gun at her. Is that what I'm understanding here?
No, see, when I jump down, I'll, like, use my body to knock her out. And then when she comes to, I'm Zip. No, as soon as I get her in the theater, she won't run away. I'll say, I have the gun. I'm here. Do you want to do this? Why not? And then you could go out and marry Wade. I think the only reason why she didn't come with me is because she had to do this transport. But if you're just talking to her in the theater, I don't think she'll walk away. I think she'll have the conversation.
Well, why don't I just have the conversation with her and then,
What conversation?
Well, because I telegrammed her, right? So if she doesn't think that we were together, even though I rode up.
Well, what you could do is you can have your conversation and then, move closer into the theater when it's time for me to take over.
What theater? Where's the theater?
The theater's across from the sheriff's station.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll just be in there's like a VIP section that overlooks it. I'll be up there, so you don't go up there. You have your conversation. And honestly, I'll give you like 5 minutes talking to her in there, so it seems like I followed you guys in there. And then whatever I do is not on you.
I'm going to talk about.
Did you want to talk to her?
No, fuck no. This was for you.
Oh, then don't just start having your conversation. I'll come in and I'll act like I came in a little bit after you, like a minute. So just say, you know, that you heard that I shot you or something and that you were close with me. And you could just talk about me shooting her. She'll love that.
Yeah, okay.
All right, then I'll go to the theater.
Do you know how suspicious it is if she saw me right up to the telegram station?
I guarantee you.
Because the fucking redheaded guy had to fucking stick his nose in the business.
Okay, if it doesn't work, right? If she doesn't come, you just come in there and tell me. It didn't work, and I'll do another plan. Just my plan back there failed. That's the thing with failure. You just keep going. So if it doesn't work and she doesn't come with you, then, you know, no harm, no foul. She doesn't want to talk to you, and you can feel sad.
Back? If she telegrams me saying, yeah, we can talk, I can say, okay, meet me here, and then boom, there it is.
But she won't meet you alone now. If you say, like, because the theater's right across the street from the sheriff's station. The whole point is lower her guard.
But if I follow her, that looks even more suspicious. If I sit there and go, you know, oh, hey, I'm here again. Do you want to talk again?
No, just all you have to do is say you overheard Zip saying Saint Denis. Because you were there when I screamed out, I'll see you in Saint Denis.
Yeah, then we rode off together. I think it's a
But she didn't see us.
Right now.
How much you want to bet this works? And she goes with you to the theater. Let's put a little money on this, Mr. Negativity.
And my horse is at the docks too.
I know. We'll whistle him. We have to go to the docks because I want to continue talking to you, but we should probably go down the shoreline over there, and when we see the boat, then me and Danya will go get ready and go into the theater, and then you wait at the telegrams. You and Sweet Pea can look like you're just riding in.
Yeah, okay. All right. And then I'll meet her at the telegram station, and then I'll be like, I really need to talk to her.
Okay, so the first thing they do when they get back from a transport is they have to send that it's done. So she's gonna go to telegram. So if you just ride up while she's at the telegram, say, oh shit, here, I was just about to telegram you. Isn't that kismet?
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Ow.
Whoa, you got here fast.
Well. Oh, so did mine.
I think they followed us over here. We're just going to the shore, and as soon as we see the boat, we're going to our positions. We can even go in this construction set. I think. Here, we'll put the horses on the other... well. We'll get a better view down here. Oh, perfect. Well, is that enough time? I don't think that's enough time. We'll go over here. Where'd they go? I found the perfect spot.
You already found a perfect spot?
Yeah. Get your horse. It's down a bit away, Sweet Pea. You might want to hop on his horse. Right here. We'll see them coming way before they see us.
All right. So what's going to happen is we see them. You bolt to the theater. I'm going to go to the telegrams. I'm going to see her. I'm going to say, were you okay with the whole Zip thing before? Can we talk now? And then I'll say, we'll just go to the theater.
Yeah,
if she doesn't go to the theater, then
she might name a new location, And if she does, Sweet Pea could say, "Oh, I'm gonna go grab a stew, and I'll meet you there." Sweet Pea could come tell me where that new location is. But you offer the theater and say, you know, it's close to the sheriff's station. You know, I know that Zip is being weird.
Yeah, okay.
It'll work. And I bet, you know, I'll put $250 on it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about money. I'll tell you what I'm worried about is a drink.
Friend,
Though. Sweet
little
Pea
bit.
get a drink.
I got water, yeah.
Coffee.
Oh, coffees are
Yeah,
great.
coffee will do. Yeah.
Ipsy.
Thank you.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Who
You know
would've
what?
thought I'd probably end up in Sisika meeting Zip Quil. Poetic, isn't it?
Oh my god. It's Kismet.
Kismet?
Shush.
What?
Kismet? Kismet? What'd you say?
I said Kismet.
Yeah, Kismet.
I heard Kiss Matt, but I don't know who Matt is. But,
Oh, you don't want to. Well, so y'all married yet, or?
Oh yeah, we've been married.
yeah, remember you were angry.
You were
didn't get invited.
angry.
Motherfuckers!
Oh, he's mad all over
Uh-huh.
again.
I didn't get invited to you and Andy's wedding.
You probably weren't around. And to be fair, I didn't invite anybody until the day of, and it was word of mouth. There's not a single
Did
person.
it just happen?
Well, me and Andy, I told Andy, you know what, fuck it, let's just get married. I don't want like a big thing. We'll just whoever we run into. And then we Jack was there. Pip officiated it. Sawyer showed up. I think Andy did send like 2 or 3 telegrams. But I was supposed to be the one to tell everybody, and I forgot.
I was the maid of honor.
Yeah, Daniel was the maid of honor. Wesley pistol whipped Jack because Bill tried to come and kill me, a deputy.
At your wedding?
Yep.
Yeah. He literally said, "I'm here to kill you, Zip."
Lord.
Yeah, by himself. Surrounded by very dangerous outlaws, including Jack.
Not very wise, I reckon.
No. Not wise at all.
I think Philip just told us, fuck it, you're both getting married now. Because we had, I guess, those general invited people were thinking. We didn't plan it out, it just happened to.
No, it was me,
It's
you,
beautiful.
Copperhead, Minnie, George,
Henrietta.
and Henrietta were all standing there, and Copperhead goes, "Why don't we get married now?" And I was like, "Yeah, actually, fuck it, let's go."
Jade and Seamus have been engaged for like a year and haven't gotten married. I don't know if you remember Jade and Seamus. Bobby?
Jade from the, yeah.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be, I think,
seen it.
I'm either in the maid of, I think I'm the maid of honor and something else. Someone told me exes shouldn't go to funerals or weddings.
Funerals.
Well, same thing in the end of the day. I mean, yeah.
Oh, absolutely not. My life started when I got married. Zip.
Aww.
Oh, my heart.
Talking them strings.
So sweet.
Absolutely.
I just don't know. I can't imagine kissing a corpse at a funeral.
It's not that bad.
Dip.
What the fuck?
Little kiss goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Zip,
Nova, you
I'm
are
gonna
very
put a
late.
time frame on this. We got 20 minutes. Yeah.
What, you think she's gonna live in Sisika?
I'm just saying. It's 20
All right,
minutes.
20 minutes. 20 minutes from 10 minutes from now.
From now, yeah. From now.
10 minutes from now, we'll start 20 minutes. We'll just call it easy 30.
5 minutes from now.
5 minutes from now, we'll call it easy 20.
Zip, 5 minutes from now, I'll just fucking go to bed.
Well, we'll go with 20 minutes. That seems
Okay, there we go.
fair. It's, the fucking sun glare on this. Fucking what? I need to get a new one. This one's old.
Sweet Pea, do you remember when Zip asked me to ride in his gang?
How many years was that ago?
Long time ago. I told you I got a good memory.
I think we just like nearly almost met by then, or had met around that time. That's the way
that's
cloudy.
That's when I originally started the Quil gang. The real Quil gang that wasn't family gang.
That was when Enola died.
Oh, yeah. So I was inviting you to the family Quil gang, not the Quil gang.
No.
After I shot my mother, I kind of left with Andy the woods to Coulter for a few months. Didn't do any crime. And then I just got itchy for a bank, and I decided to hit a bank. And then I shot somebody, and then I started robbing folk a lot with people. And then one day I was just like, well, we should all just do a gang thing. Have each other's back, good to go.
Zip, I have a question about this plan. Are you gonna pull? You have to pull a gun. Is that what I'm understanding here? Just remember
No.
to pull a gun.
I'm not pulling a gun on Zoe. Once she's in the theater, she's not going to leave if I pull out this gun. Like, if I pull out fucking Prophet's gun, she's going to be like, okay, all right, we'll talk. I'll even lie to her. I'll tell her I'll turn myself in after the conversation. And I'll just run away.
Then that's left with me and Sweet Pea going, no, fuck, here we go.
Danya, when I run away, okay, the floors in the theater, they're slippery. Kick a bucket of water and make her slip.
Okay.
I have one leg. It's fair. Oh, have you been around since that? Look at my new leg.
I did notice that before. I didn't want to bring it up. But
Why?
Because you're missing a fucking leg, Zip.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel like it's karma because I shot Sax's leg off with an elephant rifle, and then I took his prosthetic leg a few months later and played baseball with it. And then we all signed it, and then I gave it back to him. And then I lost my leg, and he was part of the siege that I lost my leg. It was like 25 or 26 deputies and a Gatling gun.
Oh.
I killed the warden. Not Big Ale. I killed Booker. And then we robbed the Armadillo Bank. He wasn't a warden at the time. But a lot of people suffered from her. And I killed her with her own knife. And then robbed Armadillo Bank, and because I killed Booker, the law were not too happy, and they sent fucking 26 deputies out to me. And the Gatling gun just swept this thing off. And I was in a coma for about a month and a half. I had served over 2 months, or, well, I'd served about 60 months. In Sisika time? It was a long time I was in Sisika, okay?
Could only imagine.
Like, I went in, like, January and got out in, like, March. with no leg. Thanks for bringing it up.
Benji, how could
Oh,
you?
you're welcome. Do you want me to sign it?
Yeah, sure. You'd be the first, actually. No one's asked that.
Do you still have a banana in there?
No, I ate it. I don't keep
What?
two. Okay, so when they were building the leg, I had them put a section for pump action, right? Because they're small, right? Like, look at the bolt action. Big, right? Size of my leg, up to my torso. But the pump action, right? It's small. So, leg height.
Shit.
So I figured, like, oh, put the pump in the leg. And we're good. But then I couldn't bend my knee, and I couldn't run or, you know, sit down on the ground well or any of that. So I just put a banana holder.
Well, I mean, practical, you know.
Right.
I got it.
Everyone thought it was weird.
Probably saved your banana from getting bruised, and I don't like eating the bruised part of banana. It's weird. So I get it.
Yeah, you got to eat them quick.
Yeah. Untainted.
But then after they do get old, you can make banana bread.
Uh-huh. Oh, I love banana bread.
You have 12 minutes, Zip.
Are we supposed to be able to see them from here somewhere?
We'll see a boat to our right.
On through.
Yeah, it's going to suck having to kill the other two deputies. Or was it 3? Did you say 4?
Who fucking knows?
I don't remember numbers well.
No, Benji said, like,
There
leaving
was-
Valentine, there's like 2 to 4. Or 3 to 4.
Yeah, but then they stopped in road, so they could have picked up, especially after you not picking her up. They've probably fucking got 10 on the fucking boat at the moment.
You're going to get me killed leaving.
Hey, I'm not going to get you killed. I told you to leave this till fucking tomorrow. Or just picked her up then.
What?
Who? Those
Hey,
two
there's
were
people
from
right there?
Valentine. I saw. Where?
Wait, who 2 are you talking? Did you? I'm confused. I don't see a boat, neither.
I see a boat. I don't know if it's the boat, but I see a
The
boat.
one that I'm looking at right now?
I don't really know what you're looking at. It's
Oh,
going
okay.
behind the trees from what I can see in the corner of my eye.
Yeah, that's a canoe.
Is
It would be
still not
coming.
a boat?
It's still a boat, but not the boat we're looking for. See, the boat we would see is like right there. Is that Siska right there? Between those trees, that island, that's Siska.
Ah, yes. Oh, okay.
So we would see them.
The lay of the land. I understand now.
We'd see them right there.
Might be too late for a talk anyway, is it?
It's never too late for a talk when you're Zip. See me? Hold my gun out.
What?
I'll fuck them up.
Oh, Zip.
Boom, boom, boom.
You
Boom,
are
sink the
correct.
boat. I'll sink the boat
What
and
do
then
you
I'll
think I
shoot
was gonna ride
everyone.
out west?
Right. See, here's my plan when you leave. I sink the boat. I shoot the gun. I sink the boat. All of them swim and I shoot them all in the arm except for Zoe. So Zoe gets to the shore first. And then I take Zoe. And they're like, fuck, we have holes in our arms filling with sand and knee horse dead water. But because of this storm, if we do see the boat, okay, which it most likely isn't coming until after that time limit. But if it does, then we deal with the storm and then you approach Zoe.
Sweet Pete, can I ask you, am I speaking Italian? Am I stuttering?
Is it like 13 minutes and you're going to bed, or is it like 13 minutes to see the boat and then you do the plan?
No, 9 minutes and I'm going to bed.
What? That's not what this was. We can't do this
Yes, it
before
was.
the storm. You want to do this during the storm? And then you just not wake up mid-conversation?
This is what I was telling you, Zip.
Jesus Christ,
I'm
this
on a
is going to
strict
get
time
dirty.
schedule. Yeah, no,
You don't have to be.
Not on my hands.
You're gone for this long, and this is how you repay me.
Just how I repay you. Okay, how many telegrams have I sent you, Zip?
I sent one back. I'm a busy man. I'm a leader of a gang, okay? I fucking help everybody in the West if they need help. I fucking run here and run there.
Not your longest friend?
Dakota's technically my longest friend.
Second longest, your longest male friend. In more ways
That
than
is
one.
such an.
I said what I said.
You're probably my longest best friend. You were my best friend. I would come and talk to you all the time.
Except I'm just some city slicker to you, Zip. Is that what I am? Is that what I am to you?
If I were to put it in any terms, it would be a Rhodesian.
Rhodesian.
Listen, yeah, maybe. Back
They
then.
all are. Everyone in the ranch would be.
Now.
Oh, now this big boat's going to come and block the view. Oh, wait.
Is that a little
Yeah,
boat?
there it is. Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Ain't gonna happen.
You got this. You know what to do.
I'm not. Zip.
Bring her to the theater. If you don't show up, then I know. Good night. Love you. Not seeing you. Write me when you're around. Don't Mr. Me, lady. I'm on a
Mr.
job. Well, I was talking to the lady that said Mr. Well, Todd abandoned Zip today, so... Also, Benji never shot Zip. We call that brownie points in the... Oh no, no. Hurry, Tanya.
Are you?
Tanya, hurry. We're on a time thing. 6 minutes. Go run and get a bag if you don't have one.
I have one.
If this is how I get arrested, I'm never forgiven. I'm killing this fucking horse, and Millie could deal with it.
Okay. I mean, I hope this is not how you get arrested, but...
I'm going to kill this horse, Tanya, and then I'm going to make meat slices, and I'm going to say, hey, Millie, do you want a bowl of stew? And it would be homicide stew.
That's kind of fucked up to do to Millie, but alright, I guess. Homicide stew, though.
Then get faster hands and get the salt out and get me up before I'm arrested.
I'm trying, okay?
I'm just saying.
You know, I never really need med bags, and then I ride alongside you for an hour or two, and all of a sudden need that med bag. I think I carried like 2 of them every time I rode out. At least.
Well, now carry 3. Because I'm more erratic. And I'm at war.
Uh-huh.
Tanya, hurry the fuck up, please. Thank you. Love you.
Almost there, okay?
Just open the salts. Okay. Suck it in. Hold it in. I'm okay. Okay, to the theater. They're already there. We're fucked. They're gonna be chatting about how stupid Zip is for falling off a horse. Fuck you, deputy. Whatever you are. Constantine. Constantine. Constant pain in my ass.
Constable.
Oh, whatever, Danya.
Constable, as in like, okay.
Oh, not again. Goodbye. Oh, I went down the wrong way. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna... Uh-oh. Smile. Don't act like a criminal. We're gonna have to put our horse somewhere else. But still close by. They'll never know. Hold on. I know. Homicide. Remember the route. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to walk all slow there. Uh-oh. You know what? We'll sit right here. Hurry. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Alright, that building right there. That's the theater. We should get eyes on the sheriff's station, actually. Here, follow me. Never mind, this bush is fine. My ankle hurts. I think I just need to rub it out. Rub one out and I'll be good. You think these people will mind if we sleep on their porch during the storm?
They might, but we won't be here long enough for them to complain.
Okay. You know what? It's probably... Let's just sleep in their bush.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll see you in a minute.
See ya.
Oops. Okay. Now I... See? Falco, you broke it. You broke it. Now I have to go all the way up and down to fucking do this. Okay. And then I'm going to have to go all the way up and do that to see chat. We broke it. Oh, wait. I can put... Hold on. If I do it like this, quick. Okay. Fuck. I'm a genius. All right. How's your guys' night been? He was back tonight. We saw him tonight. He rode with us to Van Horn. So yeah, definitely probably Dowza tomorrow. I also think he said I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know. What GTA server are you playing, Nova? Are you still on like freestyle or no pixel or Onyx? Or I guess purple is still a thing, right? I was a cop on freestyle, and I followed a senior or like the sheriff, I guess, like the head deputy, the chief, not chief of police, but maybe he was, no, he was right under the chief of police into a corrupt arc, and I got fired. But they never actually fired me. Prophet and Moogie. Or Gramps and Moogie. I know Liam played there for a long time. Reno, thank you for the follow. Blue Girlick. Or Blue Girl UK, thank you for the follow. That's so funny. What's the event you're going to tomorrow? Lunar. Ruash? Fuck it. I'll get on. If Ash is there and I show up, it'll blow his mind. Oh, I'll probably be asleep. Depending on what time I go to bed. All right, get down, buddy. If I go to bed in the next 5 hours, I'll be able to make it. But yesterday I laid down at 8 a.m. and didn't wake up. Or didn't go to bed until like 9:30. I should still be whitelisted. He did it. He's fucking there. Psst. Hey. Is she gonna come?
Get your ass in there. Yeah, she is.
Well, Danya's in a bush over here. We'll just walk in.
Oh.
Fuck. Danya. Danya, get the fuck up. Danya, wake up. The storm is over. I gotta. Danya. You got like, Danya. Maybe she'll see the, Danya. Benji.
Yeah.
I need you to keep an eye on the door. Like, the bush across the street at the house? If you see Danya, can you go tell her that I'm in here if she doesn't show up by then?
Yeah, I'll wait outside.
Okay. Just like pace up and down the street. You'll see her at that house.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on Odyssey. Okay. I'm 99% sure someone else sent me an invite to this server. Like 99% sure. It might have been Moog if she's on there. The chance Zoe will search around the fucking thing. Maybe it's Privy. It might actually have been Privy, yeah.
Zoe, look, I'm fucking wearing my gun. Like, when do I ever carry it? Well, I know you don't know me very well, but I never carry a gun. Like, ever. But, so there's that nun, right? I don't know if you've known too much about her. You remember? Yeah, okay. So,
What was the plan? What am I? I think I jump over there. I am gonna jump down,
I
but
don't
when?
want to say stalking. Stalking's a very big word, right? But it seems like everywhere I go is she's there around a fucking corner somewhere, right? Great question. I spoke to her once where she actually stopped and had a chat. I don't know. She said that, not to sin and all this kind of shit. I think she's trying to put a curse on me. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't fuck with that. I don't like that. I don't do the malokio. I don't want it. Right? I'm stressed.
Oh, I see the fucking white on our guns.
Yeah, that's.
Haha! Welcome to the theta.
Oh gosh, Zip, what are you doing?
I can't jump off this. I was gonna jump down and.
All right, just.
Stay. Hold on. Wait there. Haha!
Wait, what?
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, I saw you guys come in here, and I came in here. Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
Yep.
Oh yeah, interrupt. I'm sure.
Benji, do you have food?
More
Oh,
stalkers.
I mean.
Right.
Oh fuck no.
Joey, do you have food? But look.
No.
No, this is the gun I was gonna give you.
Just relax.
I'll blow your fucking mustache off of your face, motherfucker.
Zip, just give it. Zip, just do it. And we leave.
Yeah, sure.
You fucking put your gun away.
I guess this is the goodbye because I'm hunting tomorrow. So, it's been fun. I don't know.
This is profit.
Yeah. Fella, if you don't put that gun away.
Sip, you don't get to tell me what to do at all.
I'm telling you what
just
to
try
do right
spring a
now.
Trap on people here.
It wasn't a trap.
That is exactly what it was. It was a trap.
Yeah, I guess. So what are we doing?
Well, I would suggest you two get the fuck out of here.
Done. Good talk, Zoe.
Enjoy that gun.
Get a good angle.
Want to call me a fucking coward?
Yeah.
Zip,
You
don't fucking make me, please.
You and me outside right now.
Sip, get out of town.
If you want to fucking talk, motherfucker, talk.
Well, I mean, I have been talking, Sip, and I've told you right now, get out of town.
I'm telling you right now, let's go outside.
Sip, that ain't happening.
All right, then I guess one of us is getting shot.
Don't.
Well, it
do
ain't me.
I got a little bit more cover than you, fella. Like that.
Sip, get out of here.
Nope. Let's go fuck each other up in the fucking swamps. You want to have a big mouth?
Here's one that we can arrest him if you want to.
Sip, get out of town.
Yeah, no, not without you.
Well, have it your way then.
Zip, zip. Zip.
Benji, are you fucking kidding?
What the fuck are you doing, Zip? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Come on, let's go now.
You're all gonna fucking rest. Watch out!
Ow.
He ran up here to the right. He's right here.
Zip.
My God, reload the fucking gun belt. Zoe, I'm not shooting at you. I'm shooting at him.
I don't know where his friend is. Damn it all!
Where's the fucking other guy? I hear him. I don't see him. Benji. Zoe. Where's Benji?
I don't know where he is.
Where's your other deputy?
On the floor.
Then put your hands up. I'm not putting mine up, Zoe, and I'm not shooting you.
Zip, if you go near him, I'm gonna shoot you.
Then how about you save him?
Okay, we'll take Benji and get out of here.
No, here's the deal, Zoe.
Fuck you, coward.
Okay. I wasn't gonna shoot. I was gonna threaten it. Okay. Help him up. Take him to medical.
Where's Benji?
I don't know. Get cover, Benji. Get cover. Zoe. Don't shoot her, Benji.
Zip, is that you?
Yeah.
Don't go fucking near him. Zip.
Benji's with the other deputy. Zoe.
Zip, no! Zip, don't make me fucking do this. Zip,
Just help
You're
him
putting-
up. Go get your deputy and bring him to medical.
then take Benji and go.
No. Benji.
Go near him, I'm gonna
I don't have a gun out. I don't have a gun out, Zoe.
go near him, I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
I'm finding Benji. Where are you?
Yeah, on the road.
You okay?
She's out of the stairs. I got no bandages. I wasn't really prepared for.
Are you seriously calling us a coward on the ground, motherfucker?
I also did it when I was standing up.
Well, yeah, that's true, actually.
Alright, that's enough. Zoe.
And your boy, he did shoot me in the back. He was hiding in a bush somewhere.
Zip, come on.
Motherfucker, what's her name?
Zip, don't fucking make me.
You got a fucking mouth.
Zoe, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Zoe! Zoe, I don't want to hurt you. Fuck, where did she go? Are you okay? Zoe. Zoe. Benji. Fuck. Benji, where's Sweet Pea?
The girls are gone.
Hey! Benji's hurt. Get him to medical. Benji's really hurt. I don't know where Zoe is. He's really hurt. He's got a bullet in his shoulder. He's coughing up blood, Sweet Pea. You know what? Fuck you, motherfucker. Zoe! Yeah, go fuck yourself. God fucking damn it. Well, I didn't know we got her down. Fuck me. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Zoe. That other deputy shot you.
What?
He was faking to be down, and I ran up and he shot you. I'm gonna take you to medical, okay? I definitely didn't shoot you.
You shot me.
Listen. If a bullet hit you, I'm giving you my word. I was just trying to get you to get cover. I'm going to take you to medical. We have people there. And then I'm going to come back for your other deputy. What's his name?
Willis.
Willis. Willis. Willis? Okay. We're good. He's dead.
No.
It's okay.
No.
We'll move on.
Check on it. Please check on him. You
Okay.
can just...
Okay, I'm going to put you on the horse. Okay? That way if law show up, they could just take the horse and get you safe. If you really want me to check... Oh, you know what? I think I have a lasso. I could drag him to medical.
No.
Do it yourself. Is that one of your horses down by the station?
I don't know.
I'm running out of fucking bandages. Zoe.
Yeah.
Do I pack a wound if it's in the chest? It's like at his heart, so...
Oh, God. Yep. Pack it. Carefully.
Alright, I don't know if you can hear me, asshole. But, you know, go towards the light, and if you don't, I'll be back. We were leaving, Zoe. He had to open his fucking mouth. People tend to do that at the worst times. You deputies always wonder why the fuck we get angry. It's because Y'all point guns, and we fucking listen. And the one time we fucking listen, don't shoot y'all, we get called fucking cowards. You wonder why we always shoot and never turn ourselves in. It's fucking that shit. I hope that motherfucker dies. I will turn myself in proudly to claim that motherfucker. Well, what's another dead deputy? I don't know where they are, so I'll knock on the door and get a local doctor in here, and I'll be right back. Do you want me to make you comfortable or go get Willis?
Get Willis. Please.
Okay, Zoe, I am doing a lot here, so if there's deputies that show up to fucking save you two, you let them know I'm getting the fuck out of here. Or I'll blow his fucking brains out. Fuck, we might, dude. Womback's fucking permas a lot of his characters, chat. This better not be one of them. Not like this. Not for nothing, right? We need to do everything we can to save this fucking asshole from perming. Because I don't want a fucking deputy murder charge on Zip. I seriously did not think we hit her. I don't know how the fuck we hit her. Unless the bullets go through the columns, because I was aiming at that fucking column. I didn't shoot her, okay? She tripped and fell or something, or slash killed. Alright, while the local doctor helps, I'm gonna get supplies for him and... I think. Hold on. I'm not gonna step on you. I'm just squeezing here. He has to have something. Sure. Oh.
Willis. Willis.
I want to talk to him. I'm pretty sure he got shot in the chest. Or in the heart, so.
Can you make sure the local doctor sees him first?
I'll go let them know. Yeah, I need a doctor. There's two of them, but the woman is more injured, so help her first. Thank you. They're deputies, and I'm someone. Alright, I told them to help him first, of course. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, we shot him. Well, I didn't shoot him. But I'll get fucking blamed for it, of course. I had to do a funeral today. I just wanted to read this fucking book to you and give you a fucking gun and have it be like a goodbye because we got word that, you know, something happened with the person we're hunting. And, well, tomorrow might be the day, Zoe. And you get to bury Zip Quil. I guess it's today might be the day.
Shot me.
Zoe, here's gonna be the deal, okay? And I want you to trust me with this. I'm going to help you up. And I'm going to take your guns off you. Because I know you're not going to leave this deputy.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
And I'm gonna, help him up. At least get him relaxed so that they can help him.
Okay.
If deputies show up, like, right as I leave, because you're gonna tell them that I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, I'll drop your guns on the ground, okay?
I don't care about my gun.
What?
I don't care. I don't care about my guns.
What do you care about? I think you'll be okay. You're talking. Benji was throwing up blood. All because this man decided to open his big fucking mouth. And look at him now. Shot through the heart.
No, it.
Look at his wound. Here, I'll help you. Look for yourself. Why isn't it? What? What?
Willis.
Joe, I need you to put those guns on that counter. Or something. Put them in the far counter where that window is. Next to the door.
Don't make me walk.
Okay, then put them there. Don't fucking reach for them, Zoe. Is he alive? Did you feel anything?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. This is conscience. Go towards the light. We have Willis is your fave peanut butter. Maybe peanuts. Is he allergic to strawberries?
I don't know. Where's Bungie?
No way. Probably fucking dying. I'm waiting for a telegram. Do you need anything, Zoe?
Electrical doctor.
They
Okay.
I'll let them know. They should be in any second. Okay. There you go. Get your arms. Yep. Get comfortable. Yep. Okay. And then, do you need a stew?
No.
Okay.
Can you get somebody write a fucking tip or something?
I'm gonna go send a tip to the doctors, not y'all folk. I'm gonna check my telegrams and I'll be right back, okay? Zoe, when I walk in here, if those guns are off that counter, I will have a weapon. Do you understand me? Okay. Way to blend in with the city.
Hello, sir.
Okay. All right. Fuck me. I definitely need the smokes. We don't need that, surely. Even though I just wasted $20 on it. Well, I guess I could eat up. Worries, people aren't dying. We're good. Shove this down our throat. Even in tense situations. Tell me we'll get. Can't walk with. Hey, another one. Thank you. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. Millie's gonna be so happy we have a medical bag, but really pissed that we shot down Zoe and Willis. Bud will be happy we shot Willis. Howdy, are you a doctor?
Pardon?
Are you a doctor?
No, I'm just a ranger recruit. Is everything okay?
No, there's 2 deputies dying. You know, you know how it goes. Do you know how to send a tip into the medical department? Can you let them know there's 2 deputies dying in the medical office? Tell them not to worry that Zip Quil is on the scene to save the day. Put that in there too, please. Thank you. My name is Zip.
Okay.
Nice meeting you. Really, you have to send that tip in. Lives depend on it.
Okay. Should I go that way or?
Send the tip first and then come this way. You could come, I guess. You might be used as a hostage if law show up. Those guys are mean down there. It's up to you. I'll see you up there. Just, I'll let them know you're okay. You have the zip pass. Good luck. We gotta involve everyone in the RP. I found a ranger recruit. I'm going to use her as a hostage. In case, laws show up from this tip. I told my people to come here to get help. And asked how Benji was. He was coughing up blood. And I think the city probably has the best resources. You were sleeping this? Did you hear anything I said? Zoe, that's extremely rude.
Is he alive?
I'm sorry, Doc. I have to get in here.
Did you write for help?
Well, the hostage that I'm possibly going to use, I had her write for help. So
Hostage?
maybe. Well, just, I invited her to come here so I can. Well, fuck. You want to end up like him, motherfucker?
No.
Zoe, can you fucking send a fucking memo to your fucking law department? Tell them to keep their fucking mouths closed when it comes to fucking people like me who will I will fucking put a bullet in him right now.
No.
Uh-oh. Yes. Are you the hostage that I ordered?
I don't know if I'm a hostage.
The ranger recruit? Come on in.
No, no, run.
No, I'm not actually going to use her as a hostage. Well, I would. But I need to make sure you're okay. Because I really don't want to be the one to kill. I need you to know something.
Miss, are you okay?
I'm a deputy. Please just get help.
She sent a tip.
Yeah. I've sent tips in.
Okay. Thank you. Don't let him take you hostage.
I'm not going to... We just met. I'm not going to take her hostage. I only take people I've known for an hour. So you have 54 minutes.
Oh, good. That fills me with so much confidence.
Zoe, guess what? I learned a new trick. It's called hypnotizing, and I think I could get you to quit the department. Do you not see my smile? Is it not intriguing? Oh, you probably don't want to do this right now. It's kind of a... Got shot. Okay, listen. I promise you, I did not mean to shoot you. I was shooting at you to get cover. I was going to grab Benji and get the fuck out. I pulled as soon as Benji went down.
Where's Benji?
Oh, he died. So you don't have to write this up in the report.
Don't say that.
No, I don't know. I told Tanya, who was not involved in this. They rode up after everything happened, okay? And if anything, they saved fucking someone's life. I need you to make sure that that's, you know, the truth is written in that paper and those two don't get in trouble for that because they weren't involved. When me and Benji set this up, we told them to leave.
Okay.
This was just supposed to get you alone. I was giving you the fucking rifle. Okay? I was going to read you a part of a book that an author is writing about me before I go. About Not For Nothing. I wanted you to read it.
Strangest way of doing things, Zip.
It's because of your fucking department. You can't just come meet someone.
You tricked me.
I had to. I asked you civilly. I sent a telegram saying, hey, can I meet you? I have a gun for you. A gift. One that wasn't stolen and returning. It was straight up a fucking gift.
Yeah, well, you wanted.
No shit. So what would a wanted person do in that situation if they wanted to get rid of shit? Zoe, every day, I have been riding out to kill that motherfucker. Every single day. Chet Wicker. And the Wayland and the fucking Larishes. Do you remember how I killed 2 people up at a cabin not too long ago?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the person that raised Millie. That fella had a gang. That gang came here to get revenge. They found Chet. And they've joined up. And I'm going to kill every single one of them. If there was 6 there of what happened to cause me to be this fucking angry at these motherfuckers. If there was 6 people there, then 6 people are going to be put in the dirt. But see, these things tend to not end your way sometimes. And how hard I'm going to go after them, Zoe? There's a good chance I fucking die. And today we went to a fucking funeral. After the funeral, we went hunting.
No.
Who's there?
No.
Okay. How's Benji?
I I couldn't find him.
Okay, alright. Fuck. Do you know Sweet Pea's Telegram?
No.
Okay. Okay, can you say here with Zoe I'm gonna go Telegram Sweet Pea?
Yeah.
I think I just stole the Ranger, of course. Or Danius. Good night, Nova. I know it's late. I know, well, it's, you sent that a little bit ago. I'm sorry. Good night. Please tell me I have Sweet Pea's Telegram. Are you guys? Okay, they're at Emerald. He's at least telegramming. Okay. Alright, remember BP221. Can someone type that in chat? I don't want to shoot her and just leave her there. Ranger. If you want to come make sure she's okay. Benji's alive.
Where is he?
I think I'm going to tell you where he is. So you could tell this Ranger to go send a fucking tip in. Why does it matter, Zoe? I don't know why the fuck it has to be this way. Every fucking time.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you decide you want something and nothing is going to stop you getting it.
No, but a motherfucker calling me a coward as I walk away doing what you motherfuckers told us to do? What the fuck is that?
I didn't call you anything.
You didn't. And was I aiming my gun at you, Zoe? In that moment?
No, but obviously.
Obviously, you have to help. Right.
And I'm going to help.
Right. But you don't tell him to shut the fuck up. That he's talking to someone that will kill him in a heartbeat. Is he a senior deputy?
No.
Is he a sheriff?
No.
Then you're his superior? You should have told him to shut the fuck up.
You could have just left.
I did. I was going to. I was listening to the law for fucking once, Zoe. Because I didn't want to hurt you. I walked away. And when I walk away from a situation, I'm now a coward. I know I've shot people for very little reason, but if I see that motherfucker walking around, he better hope I'm dead or fucking in England. I got in a little shootout with him in Armadillo.
He's badly hurt.
Good. I hope he goes towards the fucking light. Because if I get a hold of him, Zoe, he's going to wish he did. Put that in the fucking paperwork. Make sure he has 5 fucking deputies around him at all times. I seriously think, because I don't do fucking crazy shit, that people think that they could just say what the fuck they want to me. Like I don't have a fucking handful of deputies' lives on my hand.
I'm very aware what you're capable of.
Then you should have told them to stop.
I don't police people's words like that, Zip. He can make his own decisions.
You can also tell him not to provoke a fucking dangerous outlaw. Or what, am I still joking the fucking paperwork?
You're not a joke.
I've heard deputies shut other deputies down for provoking. Because they know what would happen if they keep running their fucking mouth. Hopefully a bullet didn't go through a window. I'll tell you, there's hundreds of ways to handle a situation. That was the absolute worst for him. But I'm here to make sure that you walk away. Because I didn't want to hurt you, Zoe.
Yeah, but you did.
It's not like you weren't shooting back.
Of course I was.
Right. We were both doing what we do, right?
I guess
You for the
so.
department. Let's call mine pride this time. Fuck it. We'll pick something else every day.
He was already on the ground there. You could have left.
I don't know if you were paying attention in that whole thing, but it's not like me and Benji were standing side to side. I was looking for Benji. And then Benji didn't know not to shoot you, and he came and he pulled out his gun. We were leaving. I was just looking for Benji, and I told you that. But Benji ran up and shot at you, and then you shot him down. And then I shot at you to get cover so that we could both grab our people. You might have been out cold or something, but I called your name dozens of times. I didn't even know I hit you.
I guess the details don't really matter right now.
No, they don't. I don't say I wasn't trying to walk away. I was just trying to find Benji.
Yeah, no, he's shot somewhere. You can get out of here.
I'm waiting for a medic to come and make sure you're going to be okay to walk away.
I didn't see anyone clocked on the board.
There's probably no one around.
Is there somewhere you want us to take you? Do you need a wagon? Take you to Braithwaite.
I'm sure the ranger recruit can take me.
Sure she can.
But yeah, I want to go there. To Braithwaite.
You want to go grab a wagon? Ranger? Yeah. Go grab a fucking wagon. You want to read the book while you're just sitting there?
What fucking book is this?
It's like a book about my life. Well, I have two. I have one that's my will, and it just says Zip Quill's will, and it says Millie decides who gets what. Goodbye. And then this one is like my entire life. But this is a lot. You know the big journals?
Yeah.
It's completely filled. All the way to the last little line.
Who wrote it?
An author called Juliet.
I know who that is.
She's gonna publish it. It's about everything. It's about me and the Kettlemans, me and you, me and Van Horn. It's my life story. It explains why I do what to those that think I'm just a fucking random person that goes around shooting and killing whoever I want. But the last few pages, Zoe, is all about us. You and me, not for nothing. Mentioned quite a few times in this book. You want me to read it to you?
I want to know what it says.
Talks about your brother. Talks about me and you, how we met. What I did. What the way to make it alone was. I mean, I'm talking like 10 pages are straight up about you, front and back. Maybe I'm still going and it's still you. Talks about the journal I let you read. It's legitimately everything.
And what? That just gets published.
Yeah. Or do you think I don't have a right to tell my story? See, the reason why I wanted to meet you is I wanted to give you this gun, Zoe, but I wanted you to read this before she publishes it. To see if you're okay with publishing it. But we can't just meet. It has to end in this bullshit every fucking time.
I guess that's what happens when you're wanted.
I
Things are
guess that's what
complicated.
happened when you're fucking so strict with that badge. But yeah, you don't de-escalate a fucking situation. I'm gonna go do something and I'm gonna meet you at Braithwaite.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's my home.
Then I'm gonna publish this. I can't give you this book and just leave, Zoe. It has to be you read it. And you tell me if you're okay with it and what you want changed. I could give it to you now.
I've got a buggy.
And you read it on the way. And I come pick it up.
You can't come pick it up.
Oh, Zoe, I could go wherever I want, whenever I want. I could grab those guns off the table and leave you unarmed. But I'm not going to do that. And I'm also not going to let you be fucking injured in a wagon with the ranger that gets scared when I fucking do this. Because then any one of the fucking countless amount of people that try to fucking hurt you every day, it's just so fucking easy. So we'll escort you on this fucking trip to Braithwaite. I shot you, but I didn't want to. And I'm not going to be responsible for you being injured while someone tries to get your wagon. Tell me what to do. I don't give a fuck. I break laws.
I'm telling you to leave.
I don't care. You told me to leave before, and I did, and this happened. Come on. Tanya, do you want to walk her out? I doubt she wants me to do it. We're going to follow you. Do you want to read it or no?
Obviously, I want to know what's in it, Zip. But
Okay. Then fucking read it. Because tomorrow, I give this back to her when I wake up and I go hunting. And whatever's in here gets published.
then give it to me.
I think the page that you need to start on starts with me, and it literally with your name. It's like maybe 10 pages in, 8 pages in. It's a big book. Okay, listen here, Ranger.
Yeah.
Now, you get nervous every time I do this.
I'm only a recruit.
Right. Right.
Yes.
And you're not used to dealing with criminals. You're not a lawman.
No.
So if a group of outlaws or criminals come up to you, you're gonna immediately listen to what they say and put your hands up.
Understood.
No, I'm explaining how it would work. I'm gonna
Oh.
follow,
Oh.
and hopefully I'm okay terms with these people. But you're gonna haul ass to Braithwaite, okay? I will be right behind, and if you get stopped, I'll follow the trail.
Yes, sir.
Just do what they say.
Okay.
Zoe, I'll be at Braithwaite. I need to check telegrams, make sure they're okay.
Okay. Is that officer still in that courtyard?
No. He's in a coma. They brought him back to a room.
Oh, okay.
Alright, they're gonna lay their heads.
Alright.
Cut the wagon off using the railroad.
Head still rolling.
Dude. I hate that we had to do that. I hate that we got in a shootout in fucking town like that. I mean, I definitely started it. We both started it. But, you know, I feel really bad that they both got shot down and that Benji got shot down. I mean, we haven't done shit like that in a very long time. In a very long time. Look out for a wagon behind us. I'll look ahead of us.
Okay.
They should be taking this trail at least. Zoe may tell her to go somewhere else. I didn't even fucking think about that. We should have had eyes on the wagon. If they go to Rhodes, then I need to get that book back. Yeah, she has the book. Think they could have made it there already?
They might have.
If she goes somewhere else, that fucking ranger is gonna have one hell of a night.
Uh-huh.
I really hope fucking they didn't go somewhere else. How long do you think it takes taking the trail to Braithwaite from Shannon 8?
Not very long.
Uh-oh. I probably would have gone this way. I think they went somewhere else.
I think so, yeah. They could have gone north.
We are north of Sand 8. You mean like Blackwater? Or
Valentine.
you're thinking Valentine?
I don't know.
She has a lot of friends in Blackwater, but also in Armadillo. There's no way she'd go out west. They could have gone to Emerald to send a tip.
Yeah.
This is the closest sheriff's department to Sand 8. Unless they went to Valentine. Or Ansburg.
It's possible they could have gone to Ansburg. They were pointed north on that road past the doctor's office.
Wait, they went like towards like Van Horn, that road?
I think so. Unless they turned at that street, it's very possible.
If you don't want to be associated with the crime, then if that wagon is in Ansburg, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. We would have seen him by now. And if they would have gone to Blackwater or anything like that, they would have gone through roads. What is the main way from Ansburg to Valentine? Look on your map. Oh, you probably can't. Can you read your map right now?
And yeah. Kinda.
Okay. If they're not in Ansburg, we need to go the route that they would have taken from Annesburg to Valentine. I don't think they'd go through Butcher's Creek. I think they would go somewhere safer.
There's a couple of roads that kind of cross in the middle towards Emerald, that direction, instead of going all the way to, I don't know,
The trail from Van Horn to Emerald, it's not wagon, like, it's not safe for wagons.
This road just past here, there's the trail that goes across.
Okay. So they might be taking this road?
Could be.
They could have went to Annesburg, kind of fucking tip out. And then that tip would probably say where she's going. Is there a better way to get across than this bridge?
Not really. This is the last really safe crossing.
We need to go everywhere that wagon would have gone.
Could they have just circled within the city and gone to the sheriff's office there?
They could have, but the only reason why I'm going here is because you saw that wagon head this way, or possibly head this way.
Yeah.
If they're not here, then they're in some town. They're not. There's no way that they're just. They could have stayed there, but I doubt she would have stayed in the city without knowing if we were gonna be around. She has to be thinking like to get away.
Yeah.
That's gonna be her first thought, is get away. And somewhere safe, and it's gonna be either a sheriff's department or a telegram. They're not gonna go to Emerald, so he knows that criminals use Emerald.
Yeah, there's a lot of blind spots in Emerald.
They'd be using that trail that goes up and around Annesburg. Or not up and around, but like go from the tracks.
Yeah.
They would use this road right here to our left. What is this RP? This is RP. No wagon. Wait a minute, is that the wagon?
That's a wagon. There was a lot of blood.
Yeah, they could. Medical. They might be. Sheriff office. They're sneaking about over there.
Are they?
Yeah. Look at them go.
Oh, I see you. Well,
Yeah.
I saw him. Yeah.
Last time I checked, this wasn't a Braithwaite. Also, I saw your friend like slithering through the grass there. I'm gonna need that book, and I'll leave.
They're behind us.
Stay with Zoe. I'm gonna kill a ranger.
Is she behind? I don't.
Stop the horse. You do not want to die like this. Stop the horse. Stop. Hands up.
Okay.
Why are you running?
She told me to. She told me to get out of here. That's what. I'm trying to speak 2 languages at once. I'm sorry. It's what rules of engagement are as a recruiter, is just to go and run and not engage.
Not engage. So she just told you to run.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna get on my horse.
Okay.
Okay. Hop on her. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna put this gun to your hip.
Mhm.
You can go back down to Zoe.
Mhm.
Dahlia or Danya.
Yeah.
Grab the horse she was riding. Bring it down.
It was a local's horse. I don't know whose it is.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna make her walk now, am I? I'm a gentleman.
I don't know if she can ride. I think that the wagon's still at the office.
Zoe's around here somewhere, and when she sees a gun to your hip, she'll come. Watch. Danya, find her. Stop.
Yep.
Go into the middle of the road right there, where I'm aiming.
With the horse, or do you want me to hop
Yes.
off? Okay. I'm sorry. I know it's probably a silly question, but I have to ask.
What?
No, I meant with the question
Oh.
about asking if with the horse or not.
Sure. You think she left you to die?
I don't think she's in much condition to get anywhere.
So Danya's gonna find her. There's gonna be blood.
I really don't want there to be.
Okay, slowly walk down this like with the horse.
I'm sorry. I was just doing what I was told to do.
Sure. Zoe, are you in the office? Stop the horse. Zoe. No, go forward.
We probably should have just stayed in the telegram office.
Probably should have went to Braithwaite.
Mm.
Because Zoe's going to decide who gets shot here. So go right up close to her.
Mm-hmm.
Zip, let her go.
Here's the deal, Zoe. I'm going to get that journal. Okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to come hand it to me. That unlocks step 2. No. No. If I don't get the journal, I take her. And I have a lot of fun with her, Zoe. You like your fingers? It'd be hard to be a ranger with no index fingers.
She's not involved in this.
Oh, she sure fucking is.
What for getting me out of St. Denis?
Give me the fucking journal. You get your fucking ranger, and we leave town.
I don't have it.
What do you mean? Where'd you put it?
I put it somewhere safe, Zip.
Somewhere safe. Put it in the evidence in the sheriff's station? Gonna use it against me?
Let her go. Let her go and me and you will talk.
This will be interesting. I wonder if she falls like or flies off the horse. Maybe it's pack a punch.
Zip, you know. Put the gun. Just take the gun away from my head.
Where's the journal, Zoe?
If I tell you where it is and you get it back, you promise you'll leave me and her alone.
No, I promised it unlocks step 2.
Make me that promise, Zip.
I can't do that because, you know, I give you something that I say I want back. And, and you decide to go somewhere else with it and take it. Last time I checked, that's stealing.
I try to get away from you.
Then why'd you take the book?
Zip, you can have your book back. You gotta make me
Then
that
give
deal.
it fucking back.
Okay, you gotta make that deal first.
Okay. Take the horse, back it up. Back. Here. Get off the horse. Put your hands up.
No. Zip, make.
I'm gonna take your guns and set them on the saddlebag, okay?
Okay.
They're close by.
Yep.
Huh. Zoe.
Yeah.
Guess what I found?
Okay, you've got it. Now let her go, please.
Oh, this is... This is fucked. Back on the horse.
Yep.
Found your time to go.
No, Zip, please.
I'm tired of people not fucking doing anything I say and not taking me serious.
Okay, Zip, I'm taking you seriously.
I will be at one of, what is it, 18 Ranger Towers?
No, Zip, please. Please just listen. Please don't ride away. Just listen to me.
I'm listening.
Okay, she's got nothing to do with this.
Oh, she has everything to do with this.
Why?
Because she's here. Back up so the wagon passes.
All she's done is try to get me out of St. Denis. Please, that's it.
Right. And you take something that belonged to me, Zoe. That wasn't evidence. That wasn't anything. I told you there's shit in there. That people might want to know when it's published. When I'm gone. You pretty much took my will from me to put in evidence, Zoe. You took my fucking everything. Everything about me. I was gonna let you fucking read it, yeah. And then you could have done... You could have done... No, not tonight. You could have done whatever you wanted with the information in this book, Zoe, if you just would have went to Braithwaite and fucking read it and I got it back tonight. But... I don't know. Maybe it's because I know where you live anyway, so if I want to find you, I can. I've been following you since fucking Valentine tonight. Like 2 hours.
Please, just let her go.
No. Start riding.
Zip,
Zoe,
I'm begging you, please don't.
tell your department to start fucking listening to the words that I say. I was walking away. I was reasonable. I will be in the future, but tonight, well, I'm gonna be a little unreasonable to some poor innocent person involved in something she shouldn't have been involved in.
No, okay. Zip, I'll swap places.
You think I want a hurt dog to torture?
What?
Oh, hands breaking, ankles breaking. I've always wondered how many of the 106 bones in the body can I break before someone dies? I know how to break ribs, femurs. Femurs, that's a fucker. That one hurts. It's big. I think it's one of the biggest bones in the body. You never want to start with them because they're near some important blood tunnels. Tubes. What are they called? Artilleries.
Arteries.
Arteries. That's right. And so that one, maybe those will be your last two. I haven't tortured someone in a long fucking time, Zoe. It's like I've been docile. It's like I've been reasonable. And then someone has to say a silly fucking word.
That deputy said something silly, and you shot him, and he's really badly hurt.
Yeah, he's in really bad conditions. You're in bad conditions. And now she's going to be in bad conditions. All because of two... Oh, this one is on you, Zoe. You told this poor... You told her to go to Ansburg. That's right. With my fucking book. Okay.
I'm begging you, Zip, don't do this.
What are you looking at?
The telegram ends waving at me.
We'll check telegrams. Is that someone binocularing us, Tanya? Looks like people arrived in town, Zoe. We better get going.
No, Zip. What is this gonna help?
Give me practice for chat. Let's call this training.
I don't know why you do that.
Danya, pull your gun and face it at this person walking up on us.
I really don't want to be that person, but this seems really impractical, me being at the reins.
Who are you? Oh, Effie, we were just leaving. Go.
No, you're not going
Go that way.
Okay.
They've got a hostage.
What do I do? What do I... What do I do?
Face her. Because I'll probably start shooting, and at least I have a mate shield.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So here's the deal. The best thing to do is don't lean into the bullets, because they're already coming at you. If you duck, I blow your brains out. Effie!
Yes.
Hello!
Hello. What's going
How have you been? Zoe! Stop. See, there was a theft.
There was a what?
There was a theft.
Okay.
Of property. Zoe.
Okay.
Zoe.
Can you tell your friend to stop aiming a gun at me, and then we can, lower our guns?
Sure, but you guys are going to holster your guns, and I'm going to keep this one in this person's hip. What's your name?
I'll have it by my side. I'm not gonna just shoot.
Okay.
Um,
Fair.
do you want me to hop on her horse, maybe, or?
No. I'd rather have you be the meat shield.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Mina Valda.
What was that?
Mina Valda.
Manivalda. Right?
Just Mina. Just Mina.
Mina, nice to meet you. My name is Zip. What was that?
I can't hear her.
Her name is Mina Volta.
It's Mina Valda.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I guess. Hello.
Okay. I really don't like that Zoe doesn't listen, so, while your deputy is probably...
I'm just making sure she's okay.
Right, yeah.
And she's already injured like the telegram said she was.
Right, you didn't hand her nothing?
I didn't hand her nothing.
Okay. Zoe, is that true?
Yeah. Zip, I'm just trying to tell them what happened.
Of course, yeah. Effie, this here... what was your name?
Mina.
Mina. She's a friend of mine. We go way back.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like how far back?
2 hours?
That's
An hour?
Zip.
I make friends fast. I know. Right? So, I need to go with her. And I already shot down 2 deputies tonight, and I really don't want to shoot down 2 more, especially with her as my meat shield. Because, Effie, I don't know if you know this, but you're a very easy target. I shoot the horse in the head, you fall, Danya kills you, and I shoot that fucker.
I mean, but that's also assuming that, you're a good shot.
Oh, I'm a very good shot.
Leave my horse alone. It didn't do anything.
I don't give a fuck. I'll eat that fucking thing in front of you.
There is something very wrong with you.
You know what I did with Spindle's horse?
What did you do?
I ate it.
You said you would?
We did, yeah. Nice little campfire. And we had people crawling in it.
You're actually fucked.
I'm actually fucked. But yet people want to sit here, and as I'm fucking listening to you dumb fucks, for fucking once, Effie, and I'm walking away, your shithole of a Deputy Willis decided to call me a fucking coward, and a shootout occurred. And Zoe got shot, and Willis got shot. And Willis isn't doing good in Saint Denis, but at least the local doctors put him in a room for the night. And then, I give Zoe a fucking book that is being written, seeing if she is okay with what is put in there so I can have the author change it. Doing it for her fucking sake. Right?
Point a gun at me.
I will fucking point it twice now. I am fucking pissed. So I give her this fucking book so she can read it and tell me if she doesn't like it. And you know what she does, Effie?
What does she do?
She fucking takes it. And I tell her I'll come pick it up at Braithwaite. You know where they go?
Where did they go?
Here.
Okay, but I mean, she didn't take it. You gave it to her to read.
To meet me at Braithwaite to pick it up. Maybe 20 minutes.
I mean, she might be a really slow reader.
No, she's read my journals real quick, and those were full. Oh, yeah.
I don't know how fast she can read, so I mean.
She can read my journal, a whole journal book, in about 20, 30 minutes. She had the ride there, maybe 10 minutes at Braithwaite. I grab the book and I leave. But no, we had to come here. We had to see the fucking wagon. We had to see this one in front of me, all crawling away. Watching them the entire fucking time. Me and Danya were just joking around about it. And then Zoe tells me she's going to give me the book back and it's somewhere safe. And so I take this one's guns, put them on my saddlebag. And what do I find?
What do you find?
A book.
Okay, so you have your book back.
I do.
So why do you have a hostage?
Oh, see, Zoe and I were talking when you two showed up.
Okay, but why does that still require a hostage?
Oh, see, I was going to take her and you know the craziest part? Is I want to take a step above horses and try human. But I want it fresh. Like while they're still breathing.
Zip, you're not doing that.
Oh, no, I'm not.
You're not taking an innocent person and harming them.
Oh, no, well, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and say I really, 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 really want to shoot you down and your deputy. I want Zoe to see what that fucking coward started. And I know you guys would shoot through a civilian or a ranger or a deputy in a heartbeat to kill, you know, just about anybody. So this one will die from your bullets. So at least I don't get that charge, right? Oh, but I will. I know. Oh, believe me, I know. I've seen a deputy shoot a fucking civilian. I know. I've been here before.
It is your fault.
Right. So do you want to 3, 2, 1 start shooting?
No, I want you to let her off the horse and turn around. You can go on the saddle and you can leave.
I can leave.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We should let her go.
You want a dangerous man like me around? Stalking her, watching where she goes, her living in fear like Zoe did for 2 months? Sure. Get off the horse. We're leaving.
Okay.
Mina, I'll see you soon. Bye, Zoe. I really wanted to shoot, but Danya got it. Danya saved us probably from going to Sisaket. I'm kind of glad we didn't. Dude, Buddha, love you, buddy. Alright, hold on. Stay here. Let's see if they are following.
Do you have any water?
I think I have like a couple sips left. I have 1 sip. Here, we'll go up here. There's a stream.
Can I hop on with you? Sorry, the source.
Yeah. Yeah, that got fucking crazy. That was really crazy. Zal, you could do exclamation mark song and it'll give you all the details. You go okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You'll only be wanted for that. You won't be wanted for the shit in Bandonite. Zoe knows you weren't part of it.
What's that? Hostage taking. Firearms. I didn't shoot, so. Well,
There'll probably
yeah.
be criminal threats.
Yeah.
Maybe. I know, right, Buddha? What do you expect being with Zip?
Tried to pull one over on us. Mhm.
You know the craziest part?
What's that?
Is I bet you 10 grand that they go to Braithwaite right now.
Yeah.
I don't know where the Ranger's gonna go. Maybe Strawberry. Look for other Rangers.
I mean, you were scaring me, and she was absolutely terrified.
And she will be for... I guarantee you she'll be looking over her
Long
shoulder
time.
for quite a bit. If she ever comes across me, though... If we don't make good on our threats, no one will believe them. Tanya,
Yeah.
can you see? Because I can't see shit.
I see the direction we came in, but I don't know what. I don't know which way I'm even turning my neck.
Okay. Alright. Bro, it is darker than it's ever been. Sometimes there's like glare that you could see. I can't see shit. Okay, there's the exit. Okay. This is us going towards the exit. Okay, we're stuck at a pole. I don't know if this is the entrance or the exit.
Yeah, I don't know either. I forgot about this tunnel. I think this is the way we came in.
God damn it. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna stay on the tracks. Alright, fuck this. It's too dark. This is the darkest this tunnel has ever been. My eyes. I'm getting old.
Yeah, honestly, it's disorienting. I couldn't even tell which way we were going.
There's sometimes a bear down here. So be careful. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Light this fucking thing up. Alright, when we get to the pond, there's gonna be probably another bear.
Okay.
Coming up on it. You know what? Let's not do this, Matt. Let's go home. I'll drop
Yeah.
you off at your apartment.
Okay.
So am I. I'm just chilling. I need a fucking... That was tense. Send Scarlet all the fucking love. I don't know who the other deputy is. Obviously, Wombats will always get love from me. Go show Zoe. Go show Scar some love, please. Oh my god, Scarlet. All I want to do is show you a fucking book. And give you a gun. Love you. Thank you so much for the RP.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker. Ah! 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 Help! Ah! Ah! No shot. Run for your life! By an invisible wolf. What the fuck? Hey! Hey, fucker! Thank you guys for the follows, Bulk, Jay. Bring me chalk. Tanya, are you okay? I don't know where that fucker came from.
I think there was another person being attacked. And
There,
then they came
there he
in
is. Yeah, there's someone up there as well. If this is how we get arrested, when I get out of Siska, I'm going to England and never coming back.
Okay.
Millie could deal with their own problems.
Okay, that's fine. I, yeah. All of the dumbest ways to get arrested.
Yeah. I'm glad you like this guy. All I want to do is show you the book. That's it. That's all. And then you sent invisible wolves to kill me.
Hey,
Where are you haying?
there's someone there.
What?
Stay still, stay still, stay still.
Hello?
What?
Oh, okay, good. He's down, he's down.
There's like a,
Oh, I see, I see.
okay.
Just making sure they're really, really down.
Okay.
Okay, okay, good.
There's 3 of us.
I see. Your friend up the road there?
I don't know who they were, so we rode up and
Oh.
we got attacked by something we didn't even see. God.
Okay.
It's Zoe Winters.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
I'm in the bush.
Okay. You're in the bush. Who's this to my... Who's this?
You can leave her. I'm the most important.
Oh, wow.
Howdy.
Well, I'm gonna be
who
honest.
has more medical training right now to help assist?
I could stitch.
Okay, good, good.
I learned it. I won't tell you how I learned it.
That's all right.
You know, just when you have somebody there that's willing to be stitched up for nothing, I'd do it. Yeah, why can't it be? Why, dude? Wombats push that.
Yeah.
You got if
Okay, were these claw
I
marks
was
before or after the wolves?
probably right now because I was just having a nice conversation up in Ansburg and we, you know, it all ended. We had a good talk and then we came here and this happened.
I see.
I have some medical supplies as well, so if you want to help the person up the way a little bit, I'll help Danya. Are you a ranger?
No, I was just riding past from Blackwater, making my way to Valentine.
Yeah, my friend Mina, she got in a situation, hand and knee, and I'm trying to make sure she's okay. It's Squeaky Hiccups that plays Mina. She gave me full fucking permission to
Ranger?
torture her.
Howdy.
Hello?
Oh, howdy.
So-
Oh, I think it's him. Hey, Don, you remember that ranger I was telling you about that I told about the getting in horses and eating horse and stuff, and I taught him how to treat it? I think this is him.
Howdy, sir. There's another fellow's up the road.
There's been a massacre. Zoe Winters did it. Spread the word.
The 3 dead wolves around.
It's all your choice.
Okay.
It's all your choice. Thank you. Do you think these need
Just go see a local doctor when you can. I've just sort of patched up as much as I could there.
I know what to do. I'm a person that does stuff.
Be the
See,
best stuff.
You
that
just
can.
pour some gunpowder from a shotgun shell on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got taught this by well, they were kind of crazy, right? Do you have a match?
No.
Do you think it would hurt if I lit gunpowder on my skin?
It might.
Like more than stitches? I don't like stitches. I'm afraid of needles.
Stitches might be best. Probably stitches might be best. Do you have a medical bag? I can go see
Yeah,
about.
yeah, here.
The other person up the road.
Here, do you want a book that I don't? Oh wait, I don't. Oh yes, here. Do you want here? Here's a 28. You know, this wasn't stolen from the register at the Saint Denis medical office.
Good, good. I'll be worried if it was.
Right. Oh shit. Well, this is awkward.
What do you mean?
What was your name?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm River.
River. Okay. I'm gonna have to aim a gun at your fucking head, I think. Keep doing what you're doing. Howdy.
Howdy.
Welcome to the, Ranger training. My name is Bill Bullup.
Watch out for the wagon.
You don't have to.
No, I'm a grey.
Oh, you see that person on the back of the
Watch out for
horse?
me.
River? She's gonna be a ranger, just like you one day.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. She's a cadet ranger.
I'm moving this horse real quick.
Now,
Who's the
deputies,
cadet ranger? Me.
the one on your horse.
Just moving the
So,
horse.
here's the deal. Wolves attacked. I know you don't want any bloodshed. I can very easily pull out my gun and put it to this ranger's head, right? There's 2 more people up the way that, I could probably... Can I go ask them if they'll be my hostages just to leave?
No. No.
Just take your
you're
friend
not...
and get out of here, Zip.
Just get your friend.
Danya, get the
a
fuck
horse
up.
and go.
I don't care if you're dying.
Stop sleeping. Right, just
Wait, Danya, are you dying?
go get medical help.
No, fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. All right, River, just walk with us over here, okay? Just to the horse.
We're letting you go.
I don't believe you. I don't trust you, motherfuckers. Just let me walk with River, no guns out.
A person on the back of my horse. I'm not coming after you.
Hold on.
I know. Just
Hold on.
River, get on his horse then.
Let's have an
Oh wait, I don't know what that
trust
means.
Real quick.
What?
Have an exercise of trust real quick. Just go get on a horse and take.
Okay.
and get out
Do you know
of
what trust led me?
here. Yeah.
The
well,
people
have you-
fucking dying, and it was
I understand
trust
that,
broken by y'all. And I know you're like, oh, you're Zip. There's no way. Fuck you. You were not there.
Exactly.
Exactly. We weren't fucking there. We're telling you.
Oh, you're saying not us, not like the department, not you two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
us
just
two.
us.
If you aim a gun, this ends the trust. Okay? And you tell fucking Zoe I know she planted these wolves here. I
Okay,
fucking...
I'll tell her.
You fucking better. I'm gonna go to my... Where's my horse?
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure. Take
Well,
your time to get it. Just leave him.
I
I need to take a hostage.
What did this fucker give me? Okay.
Yeah, I was. Yep. Don't worry. Ow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a
Right.
horse.
Where the fuck did you go? This was Zoe too. She tried to steal my horse. Write that
She
down.
took your horse as well?
Yes.
All right, don't worry. We'll write it all down.
Thank you. River, I hope you didn't forget how to cook and dry the horse meat that I taught you the other day. You gotta nurture it. It's horse food. Oh, that horse, you might want to put me down for animal cruelty. I killed that local's horse.
Goodbye, Zip.
Love you. Oh, wait. Real quick, did you know Mania's already moved on?
No?
Yeah, Deputy Starling.
Oh, I'm happy for him.
They already have an apartment together. Did you hear about that?
That was the apartment he bought for me.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Yeah, I'll let you...
Second-hand apartment.
Yep. You should tell her that. Good luck. No. Goodbye. Another fucking ranger? Are you kidding me?
Let's go. That's good.
Goodbye. Thank you for the help. What's your name?
That's right. Hans got it.
Hans,
What
if
was
you
your name
ever
again? Sorry.
Zip, if you ever want to make real money, let me know.
Oh, certainly.
Like-
Let me grab a telegram quick.
Real kinky 699.
Real kinky 699.
Yeah, I'll teach you how to blow shit up.
Thank you.
Oh, this day cannot get any worse. I'm gonna be really honest with you, Danya. More than I've ever been with anybody. If wolves come, I'm giving you an elbow to your temple so you fall off my horse and I'm leaving.
Gotcha.
I'm just being honest. Okay. Relax. It's only if wolves come. But that's a good idea, yeah.
Well, I emptied my gun at that wolf and then pulled out my knife and it still didn't.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Gun reloads.
Put the gun
very-
away. There's no more wolves right now, okay? All the wolves are gone.
Are you
Dead.
sure? Positive?
Well, until we get past thieves and then pull it out.
Okay.
You have, like, if they get 5 feet to me, the elbow's going, okay?
Gotcha.
I'll come back tomorrow when I wake up.
Well, I mean, I'd imagine that the wolves would take just chunks out of. I mean, there have been times. I don't know.
Fine, I'll shoot you so you don't have to live in that torture.
Okay. Just out of my misery.
Right.
Right.
Because I love you and your family.
Yeah.
Kinda. Well,
Kinda.
twice removed?
Yeah, something like that. At this point.
Yeah, fair enough. It's okay. My horse ain't drunk.
What did you feed it today? Peaches?
Cocaine.
Like a oh, coke. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well, I gave him cocaine infused horse meat.
Which way are you going?
Oh, thieves, right. I need a bath.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll see you
Alright.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Tanya. Be careful, you're gonna be wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too.
What a fucking night. The funeral. Everything else. Did we shoot? We didn't get into anything until Zoe, right? Trying to think. I've been doing this too long. Mine. Do you guys want to read what she wrote about the Zoe part? My display settings. I have no idea. I'm assuming hi. I don't think it's display. I think it's graphics. What's that area you looking for? Yeah, everything's gonna be on high. Oh, the fucking Pete thing. Oh my god. We're gonna read what Juliet wrote, because we haven't even read it yet. Oh, look at that cute horse playing. Oh, it's having a real good time. Oh, look how cute it is. How adorable. Just kidding. I'm not a monster, Angel. Well. Howdy. Right. Right. Thank fucking God. Turd. Howdy.
Still awake, Zed.
I've had a day.
That's fucking fantastic.
You know Zoe robbed me and then pretty much... Yeah.
You
Yes.
serious?
Uh,
After the whole talk you had in the saloon with...
Yes. She fucking robbed me.
Why?
I had a book. And she took the fucking book. and said,
You get it-
"Yeah, I'll give it to you." And Braithwaite, of course, Zip, and then took it to Ansburg, and then gave it to some random ranger to hide it so she didn't get caught for her crimes.
You fuck. You're not lying, right?
No,
You gonna get it back?
I already got it back. I fucking took the ranger, and I'm now gonna fucking eat her.
So no more friend love.
Yeah, no more friend love. I think she ruined that.
Oh.
Zoe Winters, the thief. I need a bath. What? Why would? Oh my. I'm just gonna leave the message blank. All right, let's take a bath. Howdy. Okay, don't say hi. Nope. I don't think we can we read the book in the bath? Oh my god. Okay. So we read all this the other night. Sit back down, Zip. Finish class with another inmate sissy. We read the sissy part. Leave civilians out of it. If an innocent tipped off the law, that was the right. Yes. Through the gang, yeah. Wait, did we do? We did sissy day 1, right? Yeah, because Zoe was day 2. Okay, yeah. Sure. This influence Millie's mind became a skilled shooter, so entrenched in Zip's darkness. I think we're getting close. Our paths crossed through to her, revealing his status as a wanted criminal. Calculated risk. Oh, so this is Zoe. Okay. Alright. Sometimes I wonder if I was a demon under my own devil and Jack. Okay. We'll go from here. Sometimes I wonder if I was a demon under my own devil and Jack, Zip reflected. But I know who I am now. Jack just found someone who was looking for something bigger. Zip knew everyone who crossed his path felt that power, for better or worse. Their lives turned upside down by his hand. The day that Zip crossed paths with the dying deputy was the start of something neither of them could have ever foreseen. Zoe Winters, wounded and outmatched after a brutal shootout. Oh, we have to fix that. Found her life spared not by another lawman, but by Zip and his companion Aurora. At the time, she was just another stranger, another life hanging by a thread. Zip made the rare choice to save her. He didn't know then how intertwined their stories would become. Zoe was different, unlike most of the law that Zip had encountered. Zoe showed a rare understanding. She seemed to recognize that survival sometimes meant bending the rules. In her, Zip saw a glimpse of decency, a reason to believe that not all women were cut from the same cloth. When their paths crossed again, Zip admitted his truth to her, revealing his status as a wanted criminal. She took a calculated risk, knowing full well she could do anything with that, or she could do with that knowledge. But Zoe didn't react like the others. Over the year that followed, neither fired a shot at the other. Quiet truths born of mutual respect. Zoe's commitment to understanding rather than condemning set her apart, and Zip, for all his flaws, valued that deeply. Even as she learned of his deeds, his time with the Kettleman gang, the havoc brought. I'll fix my errors, but I don't want to edit it. We'll do that in RP. Havoc brought with the Quil gang. Zoe never looked at him like a monster. Like the monster he believed himself to be. She saw something else, something more human. It was a connection so rare that when Zip found himself incarcerated in Siska, he shared a journal with her. It was a deeply personal act, laying bare the dark tangle of thoughts he carried. Zoe read the pages, her expression growing grim as she absorbed his self-loathing. Told him he wasn't the devil he thought he was. But time would reveal more. Zoe would eventually see the truth of Zip, the darkness he carried, and the choices he made. In doing so, she would come to understand the full weight of what it meant to know him. For Zip, the bond they shared became another paradox, a connection that meant everything in a world destined to tear it apart. One fateful night, after a rare evening of laughter and camaraderie, Zip made a decision that would set the stage for another chapter of loss. He entrusted a prized possession, a customized Navy revolver named Make It the Lone, to Hannah, a young woman in his gang. Hannah was a kindness in Zip's life, a comforting presence that filled the cold space left by Nola. Damn, she wrote that well. Make It the Lone wasn't born just a weapon. It was forged from pain. Originally a gift from Aurora, Zip had altered it after the loss of Enola. Its name a haunting reversal of hers. Enola had died, despising him, and Zip, burdened by guilt of self-loathing, transformed the revolver into a reminder of his belief that his life's destiny was to hurt and alienate those he loved. Make It the Lone became his constant, quiet witness to his fractured soul. The gun wasn't just a weapon. It was a symbol of Zip's past, a deeply personal artifact, etched with the highs and lows of his life. Holy shit, this is crazy, Will. Done. Its black paint and intricate engravings told a story that only he could understand, but fate wasn't finished testing him. When Hannah was arrested, the law confiscated the revolver. The weapon that had come to embody Zip's grief and identity was taken from hands meant to safekeep the weapon until death. For Zip, losing Make It the Lone wasn't just about losing the gun, it was like losing another part of himself. Deputy Malone's words haunted Zip. Any gun tied to him would be melted down and destroyed. It was a promise of cruelty, but Zip understood it. After all the chaos he'd caused, robberies, shootings, even stealing from the sheriff's station itself, couldn't deny he deserved it. Make It the Lone wasn't just a weapon, and the thought of losing it to the forge drove him to desperate measures. When a fellow criminal was set to be escorted by Zoe and only a few other deputies, Zip and a few of his gang joined the ride. They cared for the person being transported. And in his own way, Zip cared for Zoe too. The journey was uneventful, almost pleasant, the air light with laughter and conversation. For a moment, Zip let himself believe things could stay that way. But something in him shifted after the escort. When Zoe returned, she didn't find the man who had shared jokes on the trail. Instead, she was met with Zip's fury. One of her friends stood at the mercy of his gun. His demands were clear. Make it alone must be returned. The calm camaraderie of the ride had vanished, replaced by the storm of a man who couldn't let go of the piece of himself the gun represented. Holy shit. What followed was the cruelest chapter of Zip's life, a campaign of spite that dragged his gang, associates, and even strangers into his vendetta against Zoe. Every secret she had confided, every vulnerability she had shown became ammunition in his war. Oh my god. Zip targeted her world with precision, focusing on her friends, loved ones, and anyone tethered to her life. Zip took both Zoe and her friends, leading them on a tense ride to Strawberry, a place teeming with deputies despite the bitterness brewing inside him. He gave Zoe a chance to ride ahead and warn them he was coming. As he approached the town, he saw her with her gun drawn, ready to stand against him if it came to that. In that moment, an old promise whispered back to him, reminded him of who she was, one deputy he vowed not to harm, the only one he respected. Zip's anger, despite his quiet promise, found an outlet in Deputy Zoe Winters. He knew Zoe's secrets, her vulnerabilities, and the people she cared for. He hired someone to tell Zoe, sending messages to remind her he was watching. Always nearby, he threatened Zoe's boyfriend Roscoe and her friend Ned Fuller. Took Bonnie, a woman Zoe loved, threatened her safety, and sending cryptic telegrams describing torture and murder. In reality, Bonnie was unharmed, even teaching some of Zip's gang how to stitch wounds. The Zip psychological games were relentless. The torment was as much about reclaiming Make It Alone as it was about asserting control in a world that felt like it was slipping away. Zoe's brother, Sheriff Sam Winters, did not share Zoe's understanding nature. To Sam, Zip was a scourge. Was a scourge? Responsible for the deaths of countless deputies, with Make It Alone as the grim executioner. The news reached Sam in Blackwater. Sam, desperate to save Bonnie, offered a trade, Make It Alone for her safety. Her safe return. But there was a catch. A revolver, a relic of Zip's pain and fury, wasn't readily as accessible. Another deputy had it, and retrieving it would take time. Zip's fury shimmered at the delay, but he agreed to the deal, knowing he still had the upper hand. For him, it was another step in a war that had become as much about the loss of his weapon as it was about proving that he could dismantle Zoe's life piece by piece. After a month, Sam finally reached out. He returned Make It Alone, but the gesture was laced with cruelty. The revolver's chambers were filled with lead, his voice silenced forever. Zip's reaction was not the explosion of rage Sam might have expected. That it was quiet, hollow. Weapons that had symbolized his identity, his pain, and his purpose was not a useless relic. It was now useless. That moment broke something in Zip. His rage became a whisper, his greed a distant ache. He didn't even raise another gun to Sam for what he had done, but the betrayal, the finality of it all, created a rift between him and Zoe that could never be mended. This was the turning point where everything Zip had been holding on to unraveled, leaving behind a man who had lost not just his gun, the fragile threads of meaning that had kept him going. During the height of the revolver's notoriety, Zip's actions gained him infamy, particularly for his clashes with the law, direct rebellion against Jack's principles. For Zip, the weight of Make It Alone still bore its silent burden, a constant reminder of his twisted fate, life's twisted fate. Despite the gun's silence, the tragedy that had formed it remained. The world was cruel and often circled back to its dark lessons. Make It Alone had been on Zip's hip during the DiCenzo War, through so many conflicts, and ensured the robbery of dozens, and been the executioner for at least 6 lives while in Zip's hands. So this is like a biography an author is writing about Zip's life. So everything in here is like what happened between Zoe and Zip. So if you know Zoe Winters or Scarlet Rose Plays and you watch her, this is something that happened like a year ago. Like around this time a year ago. Word of Make It Alone's discretion reached Jack, a figure who drifted in and out of the crossing, watching over Zip like a shadow since the days of the Kettleman. He saw what losing the revolver had done to Zip. It gutted him, leaving a simmering rage barely kept in check. Zip's history was the law. Zip's history with the law was well known, and now he lived under the final warning. One more deputy's life claimed by his hand, and there'd be no Sissica sentence, only the noose. Jack understood the stakes. As a mentor and a father figure to Zip, he knew Zip's wrath could consume him entirely, so Jack made his decision. He'd act where Zip couldn't, bearing the weight of his vengeance for his surrogate son. Oh my god. Jack had told Zip outright he'd kill Sam Winters. Dude, she made it sound like Jack knew that this was like it was like a son-father thing. I should tell her that Jack never looked at us like a son. Jack had told Zip outright he'd kill Sam Winters, the sheriff himself, but Zip, too blinded by fury, barely heard him. Two groups took to the hunt for Sam. Jack eventually found the sheriff, capturing him before Zip could. Telegram summoned Zip to Caliban's seat, and when he arrived, Vern and Everett were stationed as guards at the peak. Zip found Jack waiting alongside Mills and Alice. Between them was Sam Winters, the captured sheriff, the embodiment of every wrong Zip sought to make right. His rage was volcanic when he faced Sam Winters, the sheriff who had ordered the destruction of Maketh Alone. It wasn't just a gun, it was what it represented: betrayal, loss, and the torment of a soul defined by violence. He struck Sam, his words dripping with venom as members of his gang looked on in growing discomfort. "I'm going to find your wife," Zip recounted, "and I'm going to pour hot lead on her head, melt her down like you melted my gun. I'll make you see the crown that I bestowed upon her head for the rest of your life." Some of the gang turned away, sickened by the cruelty of the threat. Others stood still, unease prickling the silence. But Zip's hatred consumed him, blinding him to everything but his need to make Sam feel his pain. Zip's reputation for brutality had long since crossed any line of reason or redemption. He had dragged lawmen behind horses, trapped them in hot boxes, and even crucified one, a young deputy barely a day on the job, whose death was so gruesome that even recounting the details here for you feels obscene. The act had earned Zip the dire warning: one more deputy dead by his hand, and the noose awaited him. Jack, Zip's mentor, had seen the writing on the wall. He had tried to reason with Sam before it came to this, demanding the sheriff pay to restore Maketh Alone, to undo what he had done, but Sam had stood firm, refusing to yield under pressure. Zip respected the man's resolve, but he also knew that his wrath would end in Sam's execution if this continued. So Jack, bound by loyalty and desperation, did the only thing he thought could save Zip. He took up his bolt-action rifle, the infamous Bloody Canyon, a rifle Zip had made custom for Jack. Oh, that is it. Oh, made custom for Jack in remembrance of an old bolt-action rifle, the Bloody Bill, with its own brutal legacy, known for cutting down enemies at Shady Bell and spilling blood in countless battles. Zip's hands were tied, but Jack's weren't. With cold precision, Jack raised the Bloody Canyon and pulled the trigger, sealing Sam's fate. For Jack, this was retribution, vengeance, and justice at the same moment. There was still blood to be spilled in their world, but he shielded it. He shielded Zip from the retribution that was bound to follow. Sam Winters had relented and agreed to repair Maketh Alone. It would have been enough to cool Zip's fury, but Sam held firm to his principles. and after his death, the gun remained leaded, its silence a lingering testament to all that he had been lost. Zip went to Zoe to tell her what he had done. He remembered the first time he warned her that he'd kill her brother, her friends, her loved ones, and she laughed in his face, defiant and unshaken. But when Sam was gone, Zoe wasn't laughing no more, or anymore. Her understanding and kindness turned to venom. The spiteful words she threw at him were matched by his own barbed retorts, and their rivalry boiled over into something bitter and unrelenting. One day, a chase between them ended with Zoe catching up with Zip. He dismounted, drew his gun, and saw hers already pointed at him. For a moment, he froze, then slowly he lowered his weapon and offered her an out. "You could do it," Zip had said. "Shoot me right now, end it all. Kill the man who killed your brother. Self-defense, right? Doing your job? No one would blame you. No one would know." Zip raised his gun not to fire, but to prod Zoe further, daring her to pull the trigger. Zoe didn't move. Her hands were shaking, and her fear was palpable. Still, she didn't back down. The tension snapped when the sound of hoofbeats heralded through the arrival of 4 other deputies. For a brief moment, Zip heard Zoe's sigh of relief, long and heavy, like the toll of church bells. It was a sound he would never forget, the audible release of terror replaced by the fragile comfort and reinforcements. Zip had always believed Zoe's sigh of relief when the backup arrived wasn't because she thought he might shoot her, but because she knew she could have shot him instead. He knew too how skilled she was. Trained, not just with her guns, but with her fists too. A shot from Zoe, aimed with her precision, would have been enough to end him right there. Near the end of their conflict, word came that Zoe was meeting with the bastards in Blackwater. Without a second thought, Zip mounted up and headed straight for her. He arrived with his gun already in hand, ordering Zoe onto the back of his horse. He took her to a boat in Rhodes, a place she knew all too well. She understood what it was and what it stood for. She knew his secrets, his vulnerabilities, but unlike Zip, she never used them against him. Zip, however, had no hesitation in exploiting every weakness he knew about her. When they reached the boat, the air between them was thick with understanding. Zip had come to kill her. He wasn't leaving without doing it. Zoe, desperate, begged for her life, repeating his name. "It ain't for nothing. Us meeting, you saved my life. It ain't for nothing." But Zip, consumed by rage, misunderstood her words, thinking she meant that everything had been for nothing. 2 sacrifices and their shared past meaningless. Zip took Sam's gun, the one he had kept after Jack killed him, and aimed it at Zoe. She begged again, pleading for mercy, and in that moment, Zip, the monster inside him, surging, squeezed the trigger. 3 of the 6 shots hit her. He left her there on the boat, believing she was dead. Out of a twisted sense of finality and spite, he sent her a telegram, a message he thought she'd never receive. Not for nothing. Zoe survived, barely. She slipped into a coma, and Zip couldn't escape the haunting memory of what he'd done. But there was a difference this time, a difference that gnawed at his soul. Zip was haunted by what he'd done to Sissy DiCenzo even more. The sick twist of his life seemed to double back in a circular history he was doomed to repeat. Zip could only reflect on the doomed parallels, the mirror image of his actions as he shot both Sissy and Zoe in the same form, hands shaking, tears burning in his eyes. He noted the difference of feeling, the difference of the stain left behind when attempting to snub out a relationship, one without romance but deeper connection, and the way it tears at the soul. He recalled when he had shot and killed his own mother, Abigail, how he despised her, how she had betrayed him repeatedly. But Sissy and Zoe were so different from the hatred and retribution he'd felt towards others who'd earned his bullets. Zip visited Zoe just as he had with Sissy, and on one visit Zoe woke up from her coma. The first face she saw was Zip's. He had gotten the blood he thought he wanted, but now, in the quiet aftermath, he realized how wrong he'd been. The anger had driven him, the childish hate. It all felt empty now. He saw how foolish he had been to let his emotions rile him, to let the rage dictate his actions. Zip drifted to another recollection when Zoe had been captured by Mills and Alice, taken to a cold, filthy cellar. Zip had received a message from them, and in his mind a decision was made. They debated how best to torture her, and in a twisted moment of silence, Zip had shoved a stick of dynamite in her mouth to shush her. Zip wanted to end it right there, gun her down, but Mills wanted to delay her death, to stretch out the suffering. We need to clear that up. So they had taken Zoe up north to desolate mountains where the snow never ceased. They had planned to leave her there to let the cold, hunger, and the isolation do its work, but Zip, cruel in his rage, had broken one of Zoe's fingers before he left. Every time she tried to warm her hands, the pain would shoot through her relentlessly. As they left her in the wilderness, Zip had planned on returning to finish the job himself. He didn't want to kill her in front of Mills and Alice. No. The final act would be his alone. Yet, now here she was, alive, defiant, still breathing, still fighting, despite being tortured psychologically, physically, and shot by Zip. Zip stood over Zoe as she slowly came out of her coma. In that moment, he couldn't help but think how much worse the torture was for her to wake up. The very man who had put her there. He didn't care for the irony or the guilt in that moment. His mind was somewhere else, drifting back to their first meeting, to the moment he saved her. The memory, the bitter words that haunted his soul, not for nothing. Zip had spent so much of his life caught in vicious cycles, repeating the same mistakes over and over. First saving Zoe, then nearly killing her a year later. It took Zip another year to apologize. Zoe accepted his apology, never hesitating for a second. When he asked if she would mourn him at his funeral, she simply said, "I would." Zip believed her. Zoe was, in Zip's eyes, the strongest person he'd ever met. Through everything, his attempts to break her, tear her down, destroy her spirit, never budged. She stood firm, just as Sam had. Despite all his efforts, Zip realized he could never break her. No matter what he did, she remained whole. Looking down at Zoe, Zip understood something about strength. She had been the one to survive him, to endure his cruelty. Holy fucking shit, man. Hiccups. I can't believe Lost showed up. I hope it was like you guys were able to send a tip. Of course, Tolly. While this ad's going, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So everyone that's dealing with the ad, you can't hear me. And yeah. Howdy. Give me 1 second. 2 seconds. 4, 11 seconds. 22. Add up. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with this. Is this first person? Oh, I'm not doing it. Okay. I'll leave you with a nice bath time song. Oh, we don't have the bath time song. You're welcome. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. This book is gonna be amazing. Well, that book is done. Dude, it's crazy that this is 2 arcs. This right here is 2 arcs. It really is gonna be a trilogy. Oh. Minya is getting fucking tortured. After we kill Chet. Okay, okay. No. Don't start. No. Fuck you. I love it. It's a bad thing, okay? Yeah, don't worry. You'll finally get a zip torture scene. I know you've been begging for it on every character. Every time I'm nearby, it's coming. It's coming. Look, every time Zip is near one of your characters, I get full perms to do whatever I want. And I feel bad because I haven't tortured you yet. Alright, Benji's invited to the torture. Minya, I'm fucking so bad at... I'm bad at English names, but I'm bad. I need to learn. I feel so bad when I fuck up someone's name. I don't know who you are, so I can't respond to you. Oh, it's Vern. Vern always does the zip exclamation or zip comma. Okay, so I would say it's Nina with an M. Minya. Minya. Minya? Minya. Minya. Minya? Not Minya? I fucking told you fuckers, I'm bad. Mina. That's how I see it. Mina? Minya? Oh my god. Mina. Mean. I fucking hate this. Mina. Mina? Mina. Mina. Mina? Mina? Is that it? Mina? Mina? Yeah, I know Finnish or German. Opinion? Surprised I didn't say that. Thank you, Hiccups. I'm gonna get it wrong the next time I see her. Now I'm just gonna hit her with the Minya. Minya. I am bad at English. I shouldn't be writing a book, but Minya. Did I already? Minya. Minya? Minya. Is it like mean and then I forgot. It's late. Look how long I've been live, okay? Don't blame me. Blame society. Maybe blame the way I was raised, okay? Blame my father for not teaching me culture. Mina. I could say mean and Well, maybe you guys were wrong for not teaching me correctly. Have you ever thought maybe the student is stupid because the teacher is stupid? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry. That was mean. I know. I'm a jackass. Don't take it personally. See? You know there's a teacher in chat sometimes? She could have been here. And I blame Doobie Rose. Shiloh, you're innocent. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Is he no hand in a piss? That motherfucker just did no hands. He's empty from Blackwater, right? How long ago was that? We should have probably seen when he wrote that. He might be in bed. Oh my god, it threw me for a loop. Huh. I need to start checking the times of telegrams before I just ride off into the distance. You'd think Kettleman would have taught me that, but nope. We need a disguise. I am not getting arrested after all that shit. We need to blend in with society. Blend into the 1903 norms of society. Become one with Kerrigan Ranch. We need to be... So, they're going to call us by someone else's name. One with society. There's probably 1 million people that are dressed like this in Blackwater. And what we'll do... How do I do that? Is it... Alright, relax, fucker. Well, he sounds different from Blackwater, so we would run into him. Have a good night, Hiccups. I can't wait to torture your ranger. Oh, that's way over. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe that's Vernathy. Alright, if he doesn't write back, I'm going to bed. We didn't get a telegram. He might have passed the fuck out. 5:50? What? That was only... Wait a minute. That was 18 minutes ago. I used to be really decent with the bow. And it is not like the gun. don't even see where it goes. Okay. Up and to the right. Did that hit? Can't even see it. Can we jump and shoot at the same time? That hit! Yeah, you can't. I just tried it. I just need these arrows back. You're lucky I'm out of arrows. The Buffalo Kid strikes again. It would take me probably 1,000 shots of this bow to get good. It is so hard. Alright. Alright. Our target is gonna be that. That right there. The buoy. Oh. Oh, it doesn't stick. It has to stick. Alright, the barrel. Nope. Okay, right there. Okay. I was too low. Did that hit? Alright, we're gonna do faster, okay? We have to fuck with them, right? Who would we be if not Zip Quil? Uh-oh. Reinforcements. He was not paying attention at all. Psst. Hey. Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh, Chompy's kid.
Yeah, oh my god, it's you, Quil.
Yeah.
Hi.
Don't tell anyone, but from like 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., I go by the Buffalo Kid.
Oh, okay. I could picture myself, I promise.
Okay.
I'm just looking for jobs.
I see that.
Yeah, but they all suck.
Right.
I just made 30 bottles of moonshine for 1 nitroglycerin.
Okay. Well, if you sell that nitroglycerin, let me know.
It's mine now.
Okay. I'm just
Got
saying
my
if you...
dynamite to throw the sales officers.
Right, but if you have extras, I will buy if you want to sell.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I have some extra.
Yeah, Millie needs one to blow me up when I die.
That sounds awesome.
I know, right? All the Quills die that way.
Blown up into pieces?
Yeah,
That's not honorable death.
I know, right?
Wow.
All right, well, keep my secret. Don't tell anyone.
Promise. My mouth shut. Stay
Perfect.
careful.
Bye. Yeah. All right, we're gonna shoot the rest of these arrows. Oh my god, that's exactly what I was aiming for. All right, we're Master Archer now. We can pretty much kill anybody at any time with stealth. That's right. I'm gonna change before we go out west. Oh man. Okay. I'm ready for bed. We stayed up, Angel, last night until like fucking 8:30 in the morning. I haven't seen Falcor in a minute. He might have passed the fuck out, or he's just fucking lurking. Oh god. Yeah, it does. Looking for my water. Jesus. Yeah. I remember you used to fucking do the 40-hour streams with us. Fortitude. You know where we're sleeping tonight? The Kettle Canyon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been crazy. See, that would happen when I get a nice break, a nice long break in me of no streaming, no playing. I lose, you know, certain things, but we just come back with a fucking vengeance. And I'm sure it's not just my POV that's been crazy. I'm sure it's been... there's a lot of actual gang wars going on and not just gangs fighting law. Which brings a lot of good RP. RP with law, it like, okay, they find you. Okay, we're not turning ourselves in. Okay. Shootout. But with gangs, it's like, you gotta like fucking come to terms with shit. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna... oh, shit. Okay. I know exactly where we're going. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. For those wondering, we're gonna be picking me and Millie or Lenny after watching the post the VOD will do. Done and done. Me and Lenny were talking about after Todd was telling us the Baz history and shit like that. We're gonna watch some for sure. Thank you for good morning, by the way, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the follows, all the love. You guys are awesome. I hope you all have a great night. And I will see you motherfuckers tomorrow. Show Reddit some love. I don't know if he's playing. Oh, no, he's Red Dead. Red Dead 1 Remastered. I'm going to go say what's up to him and then pass the fuck out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Thank you.